Hi, everybody. How are you today? How's everyone? What you doing? What you saying? Where you going? What's going on? Yeah, what's happening to some concern? What's this?
Aiden walking, attitude like summer heat. Boots high, lips glossed, moving to the beat. I said, hey, she said, what? With a twist and a grin. Now we dancing in circles, let the chatter begin. Hey, Aiden walking, attitude like summer heat. Boots high, lips glossed, moving to the beat. I said, hey, she said, what? With a twist and a grin. Now we dancing in circles, let the chatter begin. Aiden said, evil AJ, don't try me unless you can keep pace. I said, Aiden, I talk smooth like velvet and bass. Every word's a flirt, every move's a line. We talking like we mean it, cross that booty fine line. Booty chatter back and forth all night. She tossing those looks, I'm catching them right. Talk slick, walk slick, fire and laughter. Ain't love yet, just sweet booty chatter. Yeah, just sweet, sweet booty chatter.
See? Booty chatter nonsense. We all know about the booty chatter nonsense. Like this.
Well, brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't...
Oh, what's up onto someone coming on? Yeah, good old booty chatter nonsense.
Hey, Aiden walking.
Get some more booty chatter nonsense around here. Booty chatter. Booty chatter this, booty chatter that. We'll watch some more.
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ. Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true. Yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that Aiden up. Juvenile Aiden Bresh. Classic booty chatter nonsense said. My neck, my back. Evil AJ. Just pure unfiltered talk. No nonsense.
Yeah,
A bit wild, but iconic. They tell you that I was a savage. Booty chatter, cold, dismissive, and not here for your chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Loud and proud, let them talk. Stupid girls. All about calling out fake booty chatter and silly drama. Shut up, black-eyed peas. Classic back and forth booty chatter meets relationship mess. You want deeper cuts or more underground vibe? Let me know if you're thinking more about booty chatter nonsense. Aiden married evil AJ, boy. Evil AJ rappers snapping on booty chatter or just funny, outrageous booty talk. I can dig some gems up. What's your playful booty chatter?
See, good old booty chatter nonsense. We all talk
You
about
don't have to love evil, AJ. You don't even have to
like evil, AJ. With booty chatter nonsense.
Did you forget you have a guardian angel? Talk to him today. Say thank you for all that he's doing. Apologize for making him work so hard. And maybe consider having him send a message to God's throne for you. That's a prayer. So grab your spiritual warfare weapon. Did you forget you have a guardian angel? Talk to him today. Say thank you for all that he's doing. Apologize for making him work so hard. And maybe consider having him send a message to God's throne for you. That's a prayer.
Yeah.
So grab your spiritual warfare weapon.
The zealots then exists because of those types of people. So it makes sense that those type of people don't enjoy or advocate for the zealots then. So it's the stiffy cookie cutter, just run-of-the-mill Catholics. And I don't mean that. The zealots then exists because of those types of people.
Yeah,
so it makes sense.
Called to be different could also
Gangster.
be James, because then we'd be the.
Wanna get down?
Hey, come on, Z.
Look,
you know what makes me feel pain? So for
I have a challenge.
No Z then?
show the paw, show the face.
Aiden with booty chatter nonsense. You know, always talks about booty chatter nonsense. Stop with the booty chatter nonsense. No booty chatter nonsense. Oh, sorry. No more booty chatter nonsense. We're all about, huh? Booty chatter nonsense, nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense, nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense, nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense, nonsense. Booty chatter, booty chatter, booty chatter, booty chatter, booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense.
What did he just say about the scripture say?
Right. Basically, you're not a Christian, is what you're saying.
I would not go with that. No.
Well, that's what the Lord says. So.
See?
Pretending to be French anyway. Fuck that.
See?
I just want to say
We're no different.
And lesbian couples can have children too.
Naturally. 4 men.
Quickly.
I'm 3D printing a duck for.
ABC.
Oh,
I'm
quickly. Like he said right here. So the Lord alone.
booty chatter nonsense, nonsense. Booty chatter. Well, I want to where, like a lady one those who have told me in such weird things. Oh, just like Gangster looping.
All right, guys. So my last stream was a little bit too spicy for YouTube.
Yo,
But I'll tell you what.
Gangster looping. He's gangster looping.
And make it public. If you want the video, and I trust you though,
Yeah.
comment on here. I'll send
Gangster
it to you.
looping.
God bless. Take care. Until next time.
See, he's gangster looping. Looping, tooping, takes a pooping. Looping, tooping, looping, dee dee. He takes a poo on you and me. Looping, tooping. He likes to take a poo. Oh, here's another one with that weird mask he had on.
Sometimes you just
Gotta
have
be
to
Bond.
It's not time to make a change.
He wants to identify as Bond.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
See?
All right. Ooh, AJ.
Well, Lucy is just one toss.
So All right, guys.
Stand up.
So, you ever wonder what you're afraid that Trump is going to take away your hormone?
Booty chatter.
What's up, guys? Tune in
know
today
about.
at 7:30 p.m. Central for the aftermath. You're afraid that Trump is going to take away your hormone replacement or your testosterone?
This guy's insane towards
What's up, guys? I need a. So, all right, AJ.
Uh-oh. What is this?
Yo, I'm just saying, I'll be live.
Wow,
This is why I love
One of them will mention my name.
See?
what's going on, everybody. Well, Barris, your time is.
Wow.
Join us.
Exercise for half an hour.
Need to do that.
You still need. And we're going to be having a Bible
Oh,
study.
he must be a
tonight
vampire
at
from the Twilight.
Impressive, because you.
See? He gone crazy.
All right, so.
Look at Lupin. Lupin?
Oh, no.
See?
So, planes. So, do Christians.
This is for older men.
Is Jesus on a par?
Pretend.
Is Jesus on a par with, let's say, Buddha? In this particular text, yes or no? Is he on a par with Zoroaster? Is he on a par with Shiva? Yes or no? Osiris? Yes or no? No? Because this one's different. He loved us, he washed us, he's the King of kings. He's the Prince of all of them. And he's the only one who can save because he's the only one who is what? God. Do you know what the difference is between Christianity and all the other religions of the world? The difference is that Christ...
Pretending to be French anyway. And we got to make the obligatory stop to Specs. Well, this is the closest to the Capitol Arena. So what else you got?
Lupin.
So we're currently
Lupin.
and we're spending the last few days. What's up, everybody?
Oh no, he's in the airplane going to get us.
2 Corinthians.
Foundation. Another thing I want to say.
God, I need to know. Even if it's something I don't, which is my wife's favorite verse.
All right. So calling all Unitarians out there.
Yeah.
If you want to defend Unitarianism, please join my live stream at 7.
Unitarian? Are you a Unitarian?
Head down.
He's a crazy guy. Are you going to format a... Oh. He has no fear. Why for Chuck? Can you join us?
From paradise.
Oh, tripping.
Exploitation explores
It creep out, man. It creeps you out, man. It creeps you out. He just creeps you out. Look at Oh, Canada.
In all thy sons' command.
Amish man. He's just an Amish looking 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 man. Get down with your booty chatter.
Aiden walking, attitude like summer heat.
Yep.
Boots high, lips glossed, moving to the beat. I said, hey, she said, what? With a twist and a grin. Now we dancing in circles, let the chatter begin. Aiden said, evil AJ, don't try me unless you can keep pace. I said, Aiden, I talk smooth like velvet and bass. Every word's a flirt, every move's a line. We talking like we mean it, cross that booty fine line. Booty chatter, back and forth all night.
Good old booty chatter.
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ. Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true. Yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that Aiden up. Juvenile fuck, Aiden Bresh. Classic booty chatter nonsense said. My neck, my back. Evil AJ. Just pure unfiltered talk.
Get down.
No nonsense. A bit wild, but iconic. Admitting they tell you that I was a savage. Booty chatter, cold, dismissive, and not here for your chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Loud and proud, let them talk. Stupid girls. All about calling out fake booty chatter and silly drama. Shut up, black-eyed peas. Classic back and forth booty chatter meets relationship mess. You want deeper cuts or more underground vibes?
Hey, good old booty
Let me know if you're thinking more about booty chatter nonsense. Aiden married evil AJ, boy. Evil AJ rappers snapping on booty chatter, or just funny, outrageous booty talk.
Good old booty talk.
I can dig some gems up. What's your playful booty chatter?
Good old booty chatter nonsense.
You don't have.
Well,
you don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ.
Well, it's time. Welcome, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen. Here by the wood stove. And I recently finished part of this book here. This is a compilation of John Bunyan's works, including Pilgrim's Progress. And I think it is in the comments below. Who these Diabolonians are. We're going to start on page 548 of this book here, the compilation of the book about the Holy War. All right, page 548. It says here, it's about a town called Mansoul, and a Satan comes. Okay,
page 548, it says, next, oh my man soul, I do warn you of that.
Whoa, booty, chatter, no, don't let a booty change your answer.
This is.
Are you gonna go on it?
Oh no.
Excellent day.
Down, 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 down.
Well, brother
Pike,
he's
he's
a
a
man
man
of
in
his
his
word, got his
boots.
boots on tight,
I
never
don't
looks
look up.
absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts?
Dark like
Say,
that,
it's
not
not my
my
style, not my
style.
way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun.
Good old Burger Pike. One he doesn't have booty but cheddar now. Oh. Get down, Aiden. Get down, Aiden. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, muff.
What? Yo, you better give me that.
The Pope. He says hi to everyone.
It's a view. Without Calvinism by my side.
When I was a kid.
But then I started thinking about how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And now I'm a Presbyterian, and now you're gone from outer space. I said kick rocks, Bruce, because your stuff don't make no sense.
You're not letting me finish.
I'm trying to be real nice, but I'm trying to be real rude, and I'm not thinking that you're getting the stuff I'm putting down to you. Oh, now stop. Just stop talking.
I wish you would.
I could live my life without hearing another thing you said. I know all the things you say are just so dumb, it's just so wrong, and I don't care.
Logan,
I don't.
Well, brother Pike, he's a man of his word, got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts?
Guys, kill the vampires.
Well, brother Pike, he's a man of his word, got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike will say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long day and night, keeps me looking sharp.
take over all this great I clearly saw. You're green.
If you don't like it, suck it.
Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Won't you follow me? Right out of the screen.
Oh.
Some people say
Hi, Brian.
Yeah, it's all crazy like. We'll watch some more about
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ. Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true. Yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that Aiden up. Juvenile fuck, Aiden Bresh. Classic booty chatter nonsense said. My neck, my back, evil AJ. Just pure unfiltered talk. No nonsense, a bit wild, but iconic. Nitty, they tell you that I was a savage. Booty chatter, cold, dismissive, and not here for your chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Loud and proud, let them talk. Stupid girls, all about calling out fake booty chatter and silly drama. Shut up, black-eyed peas. Classic back and forth booty chatter meets relationship mess. You want deeper cuts or more underground vibe? Let me know if you're thinking more about booty chatter nonsense. Aiden married evil AJ, boy. Evil AJ rappers snapping on booty chatter, or just funny, outrageous booty talk. I can dig some gems up. What's your playful booty chatter?
wow. Booty chatter.
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil.
Booty chatter nonsense. Got good old booty chatter nonsense. Got good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Y'all booty chatter nonsense. Got good old booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Ah, booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. We'll watch some crazy street preachers. Booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Good old booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Oh, good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense. Good old fashioned booty chatter nonsense.
He will receive you. That's why I'm out here to compel you to turn to God before you die and go to hell. He died, he rose from the grave, but he didn't die for you to continue in your sins, the table. Hey, table people, who's at the table? Is Jesus Christ at your table? No, he's not supping with you because he knocked upon your heart's door and he wants you to open up in repentance. But you haven't opened up yet. You're still living in your sinful lifestyle. You need to come out from among them, the Bible says, and be separate, says the Lord. Touch not the unclean thing, and he will accept you. He will receive you. But you have touched the unclean thing. You have touched transgenders and bisexuals and said, it's okay, come in our church. We'll tolerate your lifestyle. We won't tell you the truth about the Bible, but we will tell you that you're loved here and that you're accepted. But Jesus Christ does not accept you in your sin. He says, come unto me.
Matt Powell. Been a while since I've seen any Matt Powells. Matt Powell.
There's no other organic. So I wanted to take some time to present the case for creationism. A lot of people think creationism is a complete myth and a fraud, but I'm here to tell you that if you actually do the research, you'll come to find that creationism is based on scientific fact. And so we'll just go ahead and get into this seminar here. We've got the case for creation. Creation science teaches that God created the world and that life started on the land, life was designed by God, that dinosaurs lived recently, that the flood of Noah happened, which we call catastrophism, that mankind was designed, that the world is 6,000 years old, and that Jesus is the truth. Evolutionists would have us believe that the world created itself, that life began in the oceans, that life was eroded from rocks, that dinosaurs lived 65 plus million years ago, and that uniformitarianism is true. And they would have us believe that all humans descended from primates, and that the world is 13.7 billion years old, and that Darwinism is the truth. And I'd like to start on the first point. Either God created the world or the world created itself. Think about it. If everything was not created by an intelligent design.
Matt Powell, Matt Powell versus the Smoky Saint. Please, Matt Powell, don't do pranks. It's not funny. Matt Powell, Matt Powell, Matt Powell, Matt Powell's you, Matt Powell, top 10 soon. Let's see what Matt Powell. Let's see what he says about Jehovah's Witnesses.
Many people think that the Jehovah's Witnesses are just another denomination of Christianity, but the fact of the matter is that they're extremely different. And in this video, I'm going to give you 10 major differences between Jehovah's Witnesses and Christianity. And as a Christian, I'm going to do my best to explain why these Jehovah's Witness teachings are not true. Number one, the Watchtower magazine actually made false predictions about the coming of Christ. In fact, Charles Taze Russell, who was the founder of Jehovah's Witness, said that the battle of the great day of God Almighty, which will end in AD 1914, with the complete overthrow of Earth's present rulership, is already commenced. And so he was teaching people that in 1914, that the end of the world would take place, that Armageddon was about to happen. Russell then went on to make several other predictions about when Jesus would return to the earth, and they were all false. And in 1916, he passed away. And after he died, the second president of Jehovah's Witness took over. And his name was Joseph Rutherford. Rutherford also made claims that were proven false about the return of Christ and the end of the world. He said there will be a resurrection of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and other faithful ones of old, and that these will have the first favor. We may expect 1925 to witness the return of these faithful men of Israel from the condition of death. One thing that Christians typically are very careful not to do is to set dates for the return of Christ. Jesus said, "But of that day and hour knoweth no man, no, not the angels of heaven, but my Father only." And this is why most Christians agree with Christ, that we cannot know when Jesus is going to come back. The Bible tells us that his return will be as a thief in the night. Number 2, Jehovah's Witness teaches that Jesus did not come back to life after he had been crucified. And in their book called Studies in the Scriptures, they state that the man Jesus is dead, forever dead. After Jesus resurrected, he actually showed the disciples the holes in his hands. He was telling them, "Look at the marks in my body." And he was showing them that he had physically resurrected from the dead. The Bible says, "Then saith he to Thomas, Reach hither thy finger, and behold my hands, and reach hither thy hand, and thrust it into my side, and be not faithless, but believing." Jehovah's Witness does not have a good response to this. On their website, they claim when Jesus appeared to the Apostle Thomas, he took on a body with wound marks. And so what they're claiming is that God the Father made a fake body and punched a few holes in it, and Jesus pretended that it was the body that was crucified when he appeared to the disciples. It is a huge lie. They're teaching that God is a scammer and that God fabricated evidence to make it appear as if it's something that it...
Oh, that was crazy. What else does crazy Matt Powell have to say? Matt Powell. Matt Powell. Matt Powell.
Everybody, come and groove with me. Ooh yeah. Tune in to Gigi's channel. Let's watch and see. Come on now. He's got the questions that'll make you think. From God to movies, ain't it all in sync? So subscribe to Gigi's Groove. Ooh yeah. Click that button, let your fingers move. Come on, do it. He's kind and cool with topics so wide. Join the funk wave, take a groovy ride. Woo! Woo! Got questions about the stars up in the sky. Oh yeah. Or favorite flicks, he's your go-to guy. Tell it now. Gigi's channel brings the brainy heat. Every click, it makes our beat complete. So subscribe to Gigi's Groove. Ooh yeah. Click that button, let your fingers move. Come on, do it. He's kind and cool with topics so wide. Join the funk wave, take a groovy ride. Woo!
Oh,
From universe to popcorn in your hand, Gigi's got the wisdom, understand. Oh yeah, he'll ask the stuff that's on your mind. Hit subscribe, let's groove and fly. Guitar solo.
wow.
Yeah, we're grooving high. Funk it out. Gigi's
Wow.
knowledge reaching for the sky. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. It's the funkiest channel around, moving to that funky sound.
Down, please. Whoa.
Hey, go over to the stage.
Oh. Oh, look at this.
Who's this Beck? Who are you? Type the who are you, Beck? Who is that? Who's Beck?
Hey, go over to the Piss Wizard Ace Theo's channel.
What happened?
He's got on there and they're babbling. Go check it out.
Go check out the Babylon and Ace Theo. Okay.
Yeah, check it out. Have Smokey go over there and enter and break it up.
Was there something going on about me or something? Or
no, just Smokey needs to set these guys straight.
Oh, I see. Okay. Who's it? Who is this? I forgot who Beck is. Forgot who Beck is. You know who Beck is? Just Ryan.
I don't know who this is. It does sound a little familiar, but I don't know who this is. Why would Smokey need to go to another channel? Unless, of course, wait a minute. I think I might know who that is, but I'm not too sure.
I have no idea why anyone.
I'm going to guess it's the Esquire, based on the gravelly attempt at distorting his voice. All right.
I got a lot of ideas on what to say over there. It's funny because I haven't been there.
Smokey, I don't really know, but now you know what? Now that you mention it, it could have been him. I really don't know.
Baby, fuck around and find out.
Oh.
Baby, fuck around and find out.
Oh, that was crazy. The Bond. The James Bond. Oh, that was crazy. Let's see some more crazy stuff. What about crazy stuff? Well, see what else is going on around here. Hi, everybody. How you been today? What you been doing? Watching TV? Yeah. Hey, want to come on? Want to come on here? Yeah. Does anyone want to come on? Crazy. Yeah. Wow, Bond. Is that Smokey guys around? Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, oh crazy like yeah, James Bond, the Bondster, take 'em on, the great Bond, takes 'em on, the Bondy Bond, each Bond, Bondy Bond, Bondy Bond. Oh, let's go back to the lost because they are. Oh no! Can't be. Oh. But it was crazy all days. All crazies. Yeah. What you guys been doing all day? Bunch of TVs? You been around? Where you going? What you been doing? Oh, oh, that's crazy, man. That's right, crazy. Oh, it's all crazy, like everything's crazy. Yeah, but how's everyone? What today is Monday? It's crazy. But day's been crazy, like with Sandman. Wow, that's all crazy, like very crazy. Sandman, the master plan. Sandman, Sandman, the sand. The Sandman, 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 the Sandman, 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 a lot of Sandman, and the Sandman, Sandman, Sandman. You guys, some people are asking with morals high ground they think they have when all they've done is to pump themselves up as a pill. Oh, my trash heap makes me money at least. Smoke is one of those landfill rats. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's insane. Bird pie, 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 pie, bird pie, bird pie, bird pie, 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 bird pie, bird pie, bird pie, 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 bird pie, bird pie, bird pie. Burger Pie, Burger Pie, Burger Pie, Burger Pie, Burger Pie. Oh, smoke's one of the landfill rats. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Burger Pie. Burger Pie. Burger Pie. He wishes he was another Ripper in the Ripper's den, but he isn't. He's just a landfill rat full of trash. Oh, oh no. Not that. Oh no. Which good old Brother Pikes.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I've got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. But why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike could say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. So take a lesson from Brother Pike today. Keep your pants long and you'll be okay. In any weather, through thick and thin, Brother Pike knows that's how you win. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my...
Yeah, Burger Pie. Good old Burger Pie. Yeah, it's crazy stuff, but yeah. Other things, other day what Obama said is full of lies. Yeah, they're saying that well, if I did, he tried. I think he might have did do that. Ban Fox News and any other conservatives. Knowing him, Joe Biden did it too. This guy's such a hypocrite. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. How's everybody been around here, you guys? Oh. Does anyone want to come on? Yeah. Yeah, good old burger pie. Smokes. Smoky Saint. I hear the other day, what's the name? Praise I Am had him on. Was messed up. Praise I Am. 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 Oh, we just. Oh. Oh, okay. What you do? Oh, praise I. Praise I. Yeah, what's the debate between Burger Pike versus what's his name? Make it happen. Praise I. 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 Look, oh, that's right. Praise I. Praise I. Praise I. Praise I. Well, what's this? Well, let's see about Burger Pike debate. Burger Pike going to take them all on. Good old Burger Pike. Well, watch the debates of Burger Pike versus TS.
Is obedience to Jesus required for salvation? Now, before we jump into the debate, I'll get into the format here in just a second, but I'm going to go ahead and give both the debate opponents here a little time to introduce themselves. So, now, whichever one of you would like to go first, Pike. Let me see. Yeah, TS, you're going to be going first on the opening statement, so you go ahead and introduce yourself first and tell us a little bit about yourself.
Okay, I'm not going to waste a lot of people's time here because I'll have a lot to say in my opening statement. But I have a small YouTube channel if you want to check it out where I like to clarify the gospel and go through particular interpretations of scripture that people will usually have false interpretations of those passages to try to negate the gospel in people's mind. And I like to critique false teachers.
Let's see what.
Try to clarify the gospel on my channel. So if you're interested, it's called Truth Speller, and it has a little black cat eye.
Let's see what's going on here with. Hold on.
This morning will be in Psalm 95 and hopefully 96 if there's time. We're going to hurry. I talk fast, so I have to brush my eyepiece so I can see what I'm saying. I don't get my tank crumpled up and get my bird switch. That's important. Here we go. We're on a lot of different channels, so I got them all up here already. Let's see. Facebook, Psalm 48. If you don't know this song, it's a good one to learn. If you know it and want to sing along with me, please cover up for my lousy voice. The Bible says make a joyful noise unto the Lord. So I've been doing that for years, brother. I gave 4 tours yesterday, and by the end, my throat was hard to talk. The atheists are saying, yay. Sign language, yeah. I sign slow. Great is the Lord and greatly to be praised in the city of our God, in the mountain of his holiness. We've never heard that song before. We just sang it. Which is it's going to be in Psalm 95 and hopefully.
That's crazy. Watch. Big Bad Mama in the Wild. in his natural habitat. Claiming his own like Indiana Jones.
Goldman Sachs.
There's a book I saw in the troll.
Farmers are one.
You're Catholic. This is building 4 where the Meisters live and where our future hen house is going to be. You guys know about the hen house? Going to be right in there. Okay, just for you single guys, hang in there. Okay, there's the man cave. We're now building the hen house for single women who want to come help us. Pastor, send some women. We have tons of secretary projects, landscaping jobs, tour guides, giving kids the tour. Wouldn't that be great? Lead kids around the playground, teach them different science lessons. Yeah, come on. Some of you single ladies, get down here. Okay, there we go. Great. You can give tours, ship out materials, teach great Bible lessons to all ages. Come on, we need everybody down here. We need more.
It's warfare. A few questions. Anybody?
In the
we are facing
Because Medicaid,
Oh,
Medicare, and Social Security.
this lady's empty-headed. That thing's moronic.
we are facing
27 songs that fueled your teenage rebellion. Folks, be careful what music you let your kids listen to. They run around all day with headphones on. You ought to be nervous, okay? They're filling their head with stuff you may not. This one said, Marilyn Manson. I remember that name. Lee, do you remember who that was? Marilyn Manson?
we are facing
Because Medicaid, Medicare, and Social Security were promises that we as a people have made to each other about the kind of country we are and the kind of society we want.
Yeah, that's why Elon Musk got rid of all the illegals who been getting that, and what else? The criminals, illegals, people who shouldn't be having it because it's their relative who died and had it. Dead people was getting it. That's why he's fixing all that. But this thing, and here's that's like, so stupid. Every time she talks, she seems like a person without a brain.
we are facing
27.
The reality is that in America today, our life expectancy is about 4 years
This guy's not
less.
This guy's a hypocrite. Remember when, before he's rich, he said the rich should pay their fair taxes. Then he became rich, and he said the millionaires should pay their fair taxes. And then when he became a millionaire, he said the billionaires should be paying the fair tax. Now we just need to get him to be a billionaire. Then he would say about the trillionaires, and he need whatever. This guy's a hypocrite.
How does a president do?
tomorrow's meeting.
President was.
Oh, and Cybeck. Oh.
I'm a never Trump guy.
You mentioned the ups and downs and.
Impressive. Billy, we got 9 single guys here. Some of you preachers want to get rid of some, have some nice women you want to send up here to work. We need a secretary. We need a mechanic. You got a woman that's a good mechanic. We could use that, couldn't we? Marry one of our guys here.
And I believe that
This is administration.
The Dow. Even when God.
Are you worried about a recession? Maria Murderer will ask.
Let me stay on the.
Going by that, actually, under Trump, I heard from a friend from the UK, our money actually went up in the UK. But under Joe Biden, on the other hand, our money went down. So, what about that?
But the reality is.
So today, the United States launched a trade war against Canada, their closest partner and ally.
You say something that is grossly false.
Like you.
Say it over and over again.
Just like this guy.
And have right-wing social media
Left-wing
blast it
socialist.
out endless times until people actually believe it.
Yeah, like
Trump
you.
claimed that the 2020 election was stolen from him.
It was. I remember that night just like yesterday. Trump was winning, then it stopped. The next day, Trump lost those things. So yes, it was. Can't stand this lying snake always out.
We are also
Social Security is the biggest Ponzi scheme of all time. Well, people pay into Social Security, and the money goes out of Social Security immediately.
Yep. What happened is that leftists like to get people who are dead or illegal immigrants, stuff like that. So I know Aiden can't understand that, but truth is, what he's talking about is that they've been giving money like this to the people who shouldn't be getting the money. Someone been dead for years, their relative start getting the money and all that stuff. So Elon Musk is fixing all that.
U.S. divorce rates. Alabama, one of the third highest states for divorce, 3.4%. What happened to the calendar? March. I got March 2015 calendar. I need a March 2025. I'm 10 years off. Ignore all that, okay? And they rose up early in the morning. Behold, they were all.
we're also finding.
Do you think that Doge could benefit from?
We had a meeting today, as you know, with President Zelensky, and I would say it didn't work out exactly great. From his, you have to be thankful.
We're not only dealing with oligarchy, the incredible
power.
power.
This socialist. I can't stand this guy. This guy's biggest hypocrite of all the Democrats. He becomes rich off of off of our country with capitalism, but then supports socialism. This guy, I can't stand him. Such a hypocrite.
The FAA.
I support the idea to have Ukraine first being compensated.
Let's pray.
We can thank our square pants friend from Bikini Bottom for paving the way for more complex, like, oh, SpongeBob is our ancestor. Yeah, okay. Now, who's your daddy? I'm just an animal? Okay.
Oh, hi! How are you today?
Doing good.
How
How
are
are
you?
you?
Good. Yeah,
Doing good.
that's
I'm just helping my dad out, doing some
oh,
stuff.
that's good of you. Yeah,
How are
Andy,
you?
that guy. What'd you say?
I
What'd you
was
say?
just saying, what were you looking at Bernie Sanders? What was
Yeah,
up?
that
What was up with that?
that he ever noticed called Trump a liar? Say, oh,
Right.
that guy's such a hypocrite. First of all, that guy. I remember hearing that when he get before he became rich, he wants the rich to pay their fair share, and then when he became rich, he wants the millionaires to pay that, and then when he became millionaire, wanted the billionaires to pay their fair share. He's always a
Yeah.
hypocrite. He makes money off capitalism, but wants socialism.
Yeah. And he's all for the illegals. I don't know. He's got like 5 houses. Why don't the illegals go and stay in his rooms?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that guy. I just and the other lady, the one lady AOC. Oh, that lady. Every time she talks, she seems like she's missing a
Maybe.
brain.
She is missing a
Yeah,
brain, Gigi.
very.
They replaced it with a windmill.
Yeah, she's very stupid. I can't stand that.
Yeah.
But
She's an airhead, and there's no air blowing in there.
yeah. Oh, but yeah, it drives you crazy. But and Elon Musk been fixing our social security. And left this guy
Who?
put lies. Elon Musk.
What about him?
He been fixing our social security with
Yeah. If we quit giving money to 300-year-old vampires.
yeah. Yeah,
Maybe Achilles has been taking all of our social security.
he gave it to illegal. They said or gave it to illegal. They gave it to people who inherited it from their family, dead people, I guess.
Achilles has been siphoning the blood and the taxpayer dollars of Americans, and we will no longer take it. And now he is mad because there are tariffs, and he says, "Oh no, you Americans will no longer be able to afford your olive oil. Where are you going to now get your olive oil?"
Yeah, it's
I'm like,
crazy.
I think we'll survive without the olive oil from Greece, Achilles.
Crazy mad. Yeah, I want to. What do you think of that new video, a song I made? It was so funny about people. It was funny.
About what?
It's a funny song. I'll show you it.
Is it the booty chatter one?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Well, I mean, it's your show.
Oh, you know what? It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Kenny. Looks like about to kiss that dinosaur. Not joking.
Oh, we had a Bible study yesterday. Me and
Yeah.
Stump and Clay joined, but I didn't get a chance to. I was gonna talk to him about some other stuff, but he left before. But I get it because a buddy of mine he joined, and that extended the Bible study for like another 45 minutes. So, but you know, there was a painting that Stump brought up. It's from like the 1500s.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's clear that these guys are riding dinosaurs.
Oh. Well, can I ask you a question? What happened to that one guy seen in your video before with the backwards hat?
Me?
Yeah, you and this one guy.
The fun guy.
You know, well, what happened to him? Where he? The guy with the backwards hat.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
I have to look on here. I think I might have the video. Were you and there one guy?
The white dude?
It was crazy. Yeah.
Oh, so now we know where the
name.
Carmax auctions are.
Oh
yeah, it's like a friend of mine that was like at a hotel with me.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, it's a friend of mine.
Oh, what happened to him? Have you talked to him lately?
Yeah, like a week ago.
Oh, he been all right?
He's fine.
Oh, that's good. Remember that time you went fishing during the eclipse?
Yep.
He got a bad sunburn.
I got that. I don't think it was that day that I got sunburned.
It was.
I think that was a day I was out at the pool for a very long time, and I got sunburned there.
Oh.
Lupin would know all about having air in his head. Dude, why are you atheists so corny, man? You atheists suck at insulting. Come up with something better. Like, I mean, holy crap, if you're an atheist, what is holding you back from coming up with a stupid, like a good stupid joke? Like, why are you guys so bad at this? I'm sorry, you guys are terrible. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of being an atheist when you're a shitty atheist? My lord. Lupin. Lupin. I gotta go.
Thomas, tell your dad I said hi.
He heard you. He'll think if he says hi back.
Hi.
See you later, TG.
See you later. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, hi, kitty mama. Kitty, kitty, mama, mama, kitty, kitty, mama. Kitty, kitty, mama, little kitty, kitty, mama. Kitty, kitty, mama. Oh, remember having TTR? This. Remember TT talking? I remember have her on there. It was crazy. Yeah, but there's all kinds of crazy stuff. But booty chatter nonsense, 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 chatter nonsense, booty chatter nonsense. Oh, crazy.
This morning will be in Psalm 95 and hopefully 96 if there's time. We're going to hurry. I talk fast, so I have to brush my eyepiece so I can see what I'm saying. I don't get my tongue crumpled up with my words quick. That's important. Here we go. We've got a lot of different channels. I got them all up here already. Let's see. Facebook, Psalm 48. If you don't know this song, it's a good one to learn. If you know it and want to sing along with me, please.
Hey Siri, what's...
Do you want to change?
We're going.
Dear God.
We're going.
Do you want?
Here. Hey Siri.
This morning will be in Psalm 95 and hopefully 96 if there's time. We're going to hurry. I talk fast, so I have to brush my eyepiece so I can see what I'm saying. I don't get my tongue crumpled up with my words quick. That's important. Here we go. We've got a lot of different channels. I got them all up here already. Let's see. Facebook, Psalm 48. If you don't know this song, it's a good one to learn. If you know it and want to sing along with me, please cover up for my lousy voice. The Bible says make a joyful noise unto the Lord.
With more jackpots hitting every hour, FanDuel Casino has your chance at the #1.
Another episode of Making Hell Nervous, and this is our debate episode, one of our formal debates that we have scheduled here today, and I'm your host, Brother Tim. Now, in this
Walking, attitude like summer heat, boots high, lips glossed, moving to the beat. I said, hey, she said, said what with a twist and a grin. Now we dancing in circles, let the chatter begin. Aiden said, evil AJ, don't try me unless you can keep pace.
Good job.
I said, Aiden, I talk smooth like velvet and bass. Every word's a flirt, every move's a line. We talking like we mean it, cross that booty fine line. Booty chatter back and forth all night. She tossing those looks, I'm catching them right. Talk slick, walk slick, fire and laughter. Ain't love yet, just sweet booty chatter. Yeah.
Can we talk
just
about Canada?
sweet.
What is the status of President Trump having a conversation with Mark?
Stop scrolling.
This is my.
Stop.
Can we talk about Canada? What is the status?
Canada, eh? Like Canadian and bacon, eh? What? Okay. Like Canadian and bacon, eh? Like Canadian and bacon, eh? Oh, eh? Like Canadian and bacon, eh? Canada, eh? Oh, fights. Oh, I can't. Not that lady. That lady brainless. Oh. Joe Biden, eh? Canadian bacon, eh? Canadian bacon, eh?
I'm 6'1", my wife is 5'0". I can go home, grab her by the throat, and say, now you tell me you love me. Well, I can easily beat her up. 100 pounds, 5'0".
It's already been decided.
See?
I'm gonna shoot him. Learn to read, son.
Look at him. He's lost in the woods and don't know where to go. Just don't know where he's at. He's lost in the woods. Where is he? Where's he going? In the water. Now he's going in the woods. Now he's going. Hi, Josh. Booty chatter nonsense.
I think every kid ought to be a dinosaur missionary to their friends.
See?
I need an electrician. I know how to do all.
It is a very deep connection that it creates when you do engage in intercourse with someone. And if
it's hilarious. The skeptics and scoffers and atheists will search through my channels and watch my videos carefully, looking for anything they can find to criticize. Creation that destroys evolution. The atheists are rejoicing they finally got our YouTube channel taken down. I think they made a bigger mistake than they realized. If you stomp on a fire and it spreads and starts 50 more fires, I think you didn't do the job right, okay?
Yeah.
That's what they did. Boy, they got us fired up. Free speech, right. YouTube doesn't do that, okay? By the way, where's one more day of Biden? They took us off, took our YouTube channel down.
But understanding the global flood, the fountains of the great.
Let's see if Mr. Trump, the newly. How credible do you think Ron Wyatt's findings are? Landon, I knew Ron Wyatt. Hold on a minute.
Even though we face the difficulties of today and
I know you know this, and I know that you have like a monetary incentive to disagree with us, but I know you've been told. I know you've been told
my monetary situation. I donate everything to the Lord's ministry. Shut up. You don't know a thing about about my monetary situation. Stop accusing me of that. Missionary called me, had been in the Congo in Africa. He said, Brother Hovind, my daughter was coloring a coloring book. Kent Hovind is a fraud, and We may be gone a couple weeks. I'm hoping.
I can say this.
Midnight Blossom. That's an interesting name. I tell people I have never met a black man. And how'd they get that picture of me with my shirt off?
Okay, hey, Kat.
Now that Trump has been elected.
You would take two girls, walk down the street.
So can you show me a textbook where they've done that?
4 years ago tonight, well, this is our Noah's Ark. This is Simon Dan. He's done. You don't accomplish anything. PowerPoint. Oh, I was debating at University of West Florida. My first debate I ever had here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, sorry. Ron, I seen that thing about what Smokey thinks. You're gonna respond to Smokey thinks, right?
I started off this brand new year.
Dinosaurs killed by flatulence. Dinosaurs gas themselves into extinction.
And then Rosie O'Donnell said, see, we need more gun control. I was speaking at University of West Florida, and well, God is not stuck in time. This is not 2024 in heaven. I did not break any laws.
And this creationist crybaby will admit to you that that is evolution. Just don't ask him, of course.
And I majored in math and science, ended up teaching math and science. Our eclectic crew here.
Non-denominational Christians pretty much would all agree that hell is a real place.
When I was school teaching, stories told.
Wow. Where is that? Oh, no. Water, baby. Oh, baby. See? Creepy. Wow. Bible study, Bible study, Bible study, Bible study, Bible study. Is this it, Ruben? Open mic night? Is that it?
What I'll go ahead and do is I'll just do. So that just goes to show you, like they don't, the eye. She does that very off. So, and there's some things I wanted to say, but I didn't have the time because some.
That it? Okay.
Tomorrow and the rest of the month, to be honest with you, if not longer,
For the painting.
is going to be very busy. So my streaming schedule is going to be very off. Very off.
Is that it?
I don't know. I just couldn't. But you will. Does or does not.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job. Fired to do something, it's just like that's wild, I mean, honestly, you ain't that much in the conversation. Very since we're acquaintances, like me and him, we're doing it. We conspired to do something, it's just like that's wild, I mean, honestly, you ain't that much in the conversation. You put yourself in the conversation, but
Okay,
probably be best if
this
you
one.
did it.
That's not it. What works for the Bobster? The Bobster. Oh, this must be it.
Where it says that you could take up a serpent and
Why are there?
This is it.
Actually, that's what I most admired about him was that type of stuff, because it woke my mind up to the fact that the Bible's true, and these people out here, the goyim, the enemies of God, they're trying to hide all the truth from you. They don't want you to know the truth. Just like that painting, right? Well, I see what people thought. Well, why? How could this be? And they were like, "Oh, he found some dinosaur bones in the ground." Well, how can he do that and put them? What do you do? Put them all together and make a big brontosaurus? You know what I'm saying? Come on, it's just like they can't stand to see God's word true.
And then you got to ask. I mean, if it's what is the reason for it? What is the reason if they're trying to hide it and they're trying to cover it up? Why are they trying to cover it up?
I think it's part of the Illuminati.
It's God's creation. It's God. It's to make you believe that all of this stuff, all of the reason why we're here, was just random chemical reactions, natural or unnatural reactions.
Amen.
And we're just here out of some protoplasm that got hit by lightning, and somehow that lightning, from what if you know anything about lightning, whenever it hits, it usually doesn't bring you, defibrillating.
Yeah.
It's controlled.
Are you sharing my screen? All right, like the full size, and
there it is.
Arrows here. I show him where he did it. It's like a giant full size painting with a bunch of stuff going on. And you look closer, you see him here. You see, what is that? Those are dinosaurs. That's the Brachiosaurus, whatever you call them, the big giant ones.
What is the title of the painting?
Let me see. I got it somewhere. It's called. Oh, let me see. I took some notes. Let me see. I can look real quick. Oh, that's not there. What am I doing? I'm looking in the wrong place. Not there. I put it. I don't remember where I put it at. I gotta find it.
Let's see. Garden, painting. Dinosaurs.
I don't remember where I put that at.
The 1500. So you said it was from the
1500? Yeah. 15. Yeah, it was the 1500s.
I got it right here.
Okay.
Why are there?
If you want to share yours, you can share it, whatever you want.
Yeah, this is where I get all my extremely important information from, Reddit. So yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they're gonna try and tear it down for sure. Let me see. I gotta find.
Let me see. I should be sharing mine. So why are there dinosaurs in the 16th century painting? And this Peter Bruegel, the Elder, Word of Saul. I'm just replacing that word right there because you clearly seem to be what sauropods in the background. Here's the detail. To my knowledge, dinosaurs would remain undiscovered for centuries. What are these things? They don't resemble anything other than brontosaurs. And then the top question is the question to the beasties question are very likely to be camels.
Yeah, right. I knew that automatically. They're gonna say camels. They don't look like no camels. You see it? They don't look like no camel. Not even close. Long, big, long tails, long, bending necks. That ain't no camels. Yeah, but when you put it all together, right? All the evidence together, the Inca stones, the other cave paintings, the soft tissue they find. I mean, it's so obvious that dinosaurs are not millions of years old.
That's not
that destroys all that. They're more recent. More recent history. Man lived near or with them, and then you see there's more evidence. Like the Chinese zodiac sign has a dragon in it, although the other ones are real animals. The Isitar Gate in Babylon has real animals and one dinosaur. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nobody stupid except for if you want to be stupid.
Dog, what kind of camels are these people looking at right here, dude? Like, I mean, if you look at the size compared to the human beings.
Yeah. Here's a horse. They have a horse down here. A camel should be similar to a large horse, or close. I know camels are bigger.
Where do you see the horse at?
Oh, go back up where you're at, where the rhinoceros is.
Oh yeah.
There's one right here. See?
There's a horse right here.
Yeah, there's one up here at the right corner too. Yeah, closer to the dinosaurs. Like here, see this one here, like this one here. To the right. Yeah, they're right here on horses, two of them, and they're on something smaller even. Or those look like boats. Those are boats, maybe, but these are like horses all the way to the far right. Looking compared to, and these dinosaurs are further back, right? In the view, the perspective, they're further back, and these are the horses right here.
Right.
So they're like up to their knees or a little bit hot, maybe their belly, the bottom of their belly, the horses, because those are further back, so they would be smaller in the perspective of the artist's perspective.
Like you could tell right here, like these horses right here look larger than these horses.
Yeah, this perspective goes back. The dinosaurs are further back in the distance, in the painting on a two-dimensional scene. So
yeah, I guess one of the big things to take away from that, it's just like, if the Bible is true about this stuff in the past, then one of the defining, characteristics of the Bible, why it's so important, is that it's a book that's prophetical,
Mm-hmm.
and the prophecy that's coming, that's happening, that has happened in the past, and we are watching unfolding, and that's going to happen in the future, then it shortens down the timeline a lot,
Yeah, amen. And you see, there's not millions of years, and there's no time for monkeys to evolve into people, apes, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. So,
what up, Clay?
I thought it was interesting. I never heard this before. I never seen it, never heard about it, and all of a sudden it pops up on my feed. I'm like, what is this? Well, I had to check it out to make sure they weren't just saying it. I had to go see for myself. So I researched it. In fact, this is a true painting. You can see the cracking in the old paint. There's no doubt it's not a forgery or anything.
Yeah.
No one says it is either.
Clay's got a bunch of animals. What you think? You think that's a camel?
No.
I don't know.
Maybe it's kind of like bird thing though.
A bird thing?
Yeah, look at that neck. It looks more like an ostrich than a camel.
I've never seen an ostrich that fat.
Or that big compared to little guys standing next to them.
I don't know. What about the Indians? What they call them, thunderbirds or whatever, and they used to like steal children and stuff.
Oh yeah, they have those in like Sumerian things too.
The Native Americans, I forget what they call them, but I've seen a whole special on it, and they say like in like the 16 and 1700s they were around, and with like there was like some massive raptor, and they would steal children.
The Anzu bird. The Anzu bird is what they were in Samaria. These kind of birds.
Anzu. Yeah, something's going on. They're hiding from you.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, they're hiding, and they are successfully hiding.
The dinosaur thing, it's weird how like every single culture has like tales of a dragon, like some kind of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would definitely be like a dinosaur to me.
Yeah.
Besides the fire breathing part, but all the rest.
And people think the fire breathing, it's so like out of the realm of possibility. I mean, I just look at creatures like the bombardier beetle that has chemicals that are separated by themselves.
Right, in his butt, isn't it his butt?
Yeah, they and when they're threatened, they know how to release it. The lizard that squirts like blood out of its eyes.
So we have those by me, and they probably got them by you in Texas too, because they're called horn toads.
The which one?
The beetles or
the lizard? They call it a horn toad.
Oh, lizard.
And apparently they'll like squirt blood out of their eyes.
Yeah, and then I mean the most obvious one would be like the electric eel.
I was about to say that, man. You took it right in my mind.
Weird.
Yeah, how many volts of electricity is in that thing? Where's that come? Where did electricity come from? It got a generator in his butt?
Is that electric eel enough to actually kill you, or is it just like?
Oh yeah.
Especially if you're underwater, I guess it would. If I drown to death after it shocks you.
I think I saw a video. I think I saw a video where somebody thought it was like a fish or something, but it was in a very shallow pond. And he went and he like hit the fish. I believe he died from that electric eel.
You think dragons have any correlation with those people we always talk about, since they're always depicted as being like all around Like dragons always have like massive hoards of gold.
I mean, if
That's
I
kind of
was
weird part
I-
about dragons.
if I was going to, be defending a giant cache of gold, then a fire breathing dragon probably would be my like probably my
bodyguard. Yeah.
Exactly, Yeah, I don't think it's crazy at all. As a matter of fact, it's probably more realistic than we even can think of.
Yeah. Amen.
Maybe it was like pterodactyls and they just happened to breathe fire and we didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not going to tell from the bones, that's for sure. You're going to tell what they did from the bones.
Yeah.
I mean,
all that stuff they get is just guesses with all that, what they ate and where they lived and all that.
You could even look up, just the human body. The fact that we have like a acid in our stomach,
Mm-hmm.
and you put that acid on something, it'll probably corrode a lot of things.
To help with your digestion, you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure. And it's contained within your body, right? Which is all soft body parts, except for your bones. So yeah, God knows what He's doing. He knows how to make it right. Don't worry, He knows how to do it.
But to one quick thing, and I swear we're gonna get into the Bible study here soon. Just to Clay's point, that every culture has a dragon. I know the Indians have or snakes or serpents, probably dragons too. But the Aztecs,
all the Asians, like the Chinese, the
yeah.
Japanese, the Korean, all the white people, like the British and Germans and stuff.
They have like the lions with the wings on it, like a kind of like a
griffin. What do they call it?
I think a griffin. Pretty much what you're watching here on screen.
Yeah.
Every culture too, even like the Native Americans and Aztecs and Mayans and stuff, all have stories of a great flood.
Yeah, there's over like 300 plus flood stories, which I mean, take from what you will from that, but I mean that kind of tells me that there was a flood eventually. There was a flood sometime.
There had to be, because so I live in like Kansas, in like the middle of the country, and so in these sand pits I go to and like rock quarries and stuff, they're always digging up like crazy fossils of like coral and like ocean crap. So it tells you like for sure at one point this land was like under the ocean.
Yeah, you find whale bones in the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, or that place in like Arizona where they dig up them, what do they call them, trilobites or something? They're in slate. They look like, you know what I'm talking about?
They look like horseshoe crabs.
Thing. Yeah.
They look like round, like roundish spiral type things.
Yeah.
They're all over the place. I wish there was some up here. I'd go looking for them. They're not around here.
Yeah, that's what they look like. It's like horseshoe crabs, or that one thing they eat in Vietnam. It's like
horseshoe crab,
isopod or something.
Oh, a tetrapod.
Yeah, something like that.
It's like like a roly poly roach.
Yeah, but it lives in the ocean. They're about like that big.
Oh yeah. No, it's everywhere. You know what? And like someone was saying, I give a lot of credit to Ken Hovind because he goes over a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, he opened my eyes to this.
Yeah, this stuff it really is incredible. And I didn't get to the point, and then I'll just make it real quick. But you notice in all these other cultures and religions, they worship the dragon or the serpent, whatever. Like that's they worship it. They see it as a one of the main
Chinese
gods or whatever you're talking about.
Yeah.
Deities probably.
Deities, demigods, or it would be creature or earth worship, or whatever at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know the Indians, they definitely do the snakes, the snake stuff. Christianity is the only one that I'm aware of that says stay away from the serpent.
Right. I don't know what does Muslims say about that. I don't know.
I think the Muslims and the Jews do too, because they all believe in Genesis, which talks about like the serpent.
It would be
true. Yeah.
the three Abrahamic religions, I guess so, because they're all kind of like tied together.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Right.
The only ones that don't are then Seventh Day Adventists, because maybe they still do, but I see them down south on TV. They dance around with rattlesnakes. If you've ever seen that.
No, that's not Seventh Day Adventist. That's something else. That ain't no Seventh Day Adventist.
Oh no, that's
They're down Baptist something.
They're Baptist. They're Country Bumpkin Baptist Association.
Fundamentalist Baptist or something. I don't know what those are.
They're in like
whatever.
They are actually let's see, Pentecostal.
Those are the ones that could take up a snake without getting bit and all that, supposedly, right? Like they what the Bible says. Take up a serpent.
I bet you a lot of them get bit and they just like get anti-venom immediately.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them have died too. It's something up in Appalachia, yeah.
They read that part of the scripture where it says that you could take up a serpent and it won't harm you, but then they don't read the part where it says don't tempt the Lord your God. They forget that part and where Jesus said that. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I mean,
the furnace or
right.
Burnished. I think it says burnished in the furnace. So it's a spiritual concept. I'm saying that.
I'm sharing them right now. If you can't, can you
Is
see
it
them?
in Isaiah?
I don't know that line. Let me see.
In Isaiah, it talks about the
crazy.
devil.
That was crazy. Ruben takes a Ruben. Ruben, too bad. He likes to take up Ruben. Oh. Nice. Oh. Ruben likes to take up Ruben. I see the science. I see the science. Good little guy. He's a crazy little guy. See science mean a crazy science. See the science. See the science. See science. It's the film labs. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. They found. Does that prove that does? I would like to ask someone to come on here to say, does that prove dinosaurs live with man? Then dinosaurs get eaten by man. What do you guys say? Do you think dinosaurs live with man? Did dinosaurs get eaten by man? What do you think? Well, different people then once called your painting and you're only painting historic. Oh. Okay, does that prove that? Come on. Oh, I like that. Put a poll out there. Ask people, does that prove that man lived with dinosaurs? Let's see. Man lived with dinosaurs? Okay, thank you. Who man lived with dinosaur? Dinosaur. Yeah. Let's see, does that prove that dinosaurs with anger? Well, he says it makes you a bad atheist, but that is just cope for you being nice or make him feel like a bad Christian. You're First comment was an insult you have. Oh, thank you, Bon. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Let's see. Does that prove that dinosaurs lived with men? So far, 25 says yes. 80, no, now 20. Now 20 yes. 80 no. Oh no. The first. Oh. Did you think that man lived with dinosaurs? Or did dinosaurs live with man? Or did dinosaurs and humans live at the same time? Or did they not live at the same time? Well, what would you think if they did? Would that blow your mind? Stolen history. Wow. Do you think that dinosaurs lived with man? Did man live with dinosaurs? And one shall say the dragon that's in. Oh. Oh. Now 75 yes, 25 no. 25 yes, 75 no. Oh, who's winning so far? I was always said I call myself a good person, but I don't. Oh. Bird pie, bird pie, bird pie. Bird pie, yes. Bird pie, bird pie, yes. Bird pie, low. Bird pie, yes. Bird pie, low. Bird pie, yes. Bird pie. Bird pie, yes. Bird pie. No, yes. Did man live with dinosaurs? Or did dinosaurs live with man? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, open new stuff. Oh. And you have no self-awareness. We were talking about AOC fool, and that's UMO. You always starts crap. MO. Who's MO? Yeah. Dinosaur live with man. Or did man live with dinosaur? Did he really live with dinosaurs? Or did dinosaurs live with man? Did dinosaurs have kids with man? Oh, M.O. Pixie, you are the person guessing at Charles. M.O. means motive. Oh. Oh. Who's running so far? Oh, 25, yes. 75, no. You know what M.O. stand for? Oh. And a pixie aren't the same. And, oh, matter of fact, a fairy is nicer than a pixie. Well, they are fake just like you. Oh no. Dinosaur, yes. Dinosaur, no. Dinosaur, yes. Dinosaur, no. Wow. Loopin' chin. Oh, let's see who's running so fast. Now 33, yes, and 67, no. Wow, it's getting up there. Oh, that's crazy. That's all crazy, like. Do you think dinosaurs or did man live with dinosaurs?
Most
Do they?
of human history, these creatures are called dragons.
See?
Now, Dinosaur is not even in the dictionary in 1891. For most of
Don't
human history, they were known
make
as
nothing
dragons.
as high
Dragons
real
mentioned in
as
the
it
Bible 34
gets.
times.
Also, my morals are not made
People say, why aren't dinosaurs
by
in the Bible?
man
Last night I'm
or
talking to this lady
machine.
at the counter at the hotel. She said, well, dinosaurs aren't in the Bible. I said, that's correct. That word wasn't made up till 1841.
Josh?
Gigi?
How are you today, Josh?
Good. I harvested my seeds from my green beans.
Oh, that's good.
You want to know how many seeds I got?
100?
No, I wish. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I turned one green bean plant into 9. You think that's pretty good?
Yeah. Oh, I'll ask you a question. Do you think that man lived with dinosaurs?
Yes.
Did they have kids with dinosaurs? Part human, part dinosaur hybrid?
That's what the Bible says.
So cool. What do you think of that painting Lupin showed on there? Showed people riding dinosaurs.
Well, I didn't see it, but it sounds pretty cool. Where is it?
It's a painting from the 1500s. What do you think of that?
I honestly, I think the whole study of paleontology is a cover-up to cover up giants. Like, I think that there were some big lizards and there were also giants. And what they do is they take the bones from a person, like the rib cage and everything, and then they take like the head of the lizard and they put it all together so it looks like a dinosaur. And they've been doing this for hundreds of years. I mean, I think the study of paleontology and dinosaurs is just a big cover-up to hide the fact that there exist giants, because if giants are true and if giants are real, then that means that the Bible's real. Or at least it was right about that one thing. So it's kind of confusing that Dr. Hovind makes his whole thing about dinosaurs when if dinosaurs are real, it doesn't help his case in Christianity. But those are just my thoughts.
Oh. You also believe in giants?
But does he believe that those giant dinosaur bones? Because what they do is they find like one little like, oh, this is the tailbone of a T-Rex, and then they reconstruct the whole T-Rex out of one little piece of bone. Like, it's fake. It's all fake.
Oh. So you don't believe dinosaurs existed?
No, yeah, they did.
Oh. How we know you're not a dinosaur?
I am a dinosaur.
Oh. Is that your gender identity?
My gender identity is Dino Dinah.
Oh. 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 Wow, they're having a fight in the comments. One is size having more than one. Oh. Yo, bro, Jesus was alive today, he would have superpower like us. What is he talking about? Is that true, Lupin? Are you there, Lupin? Oh no, you're muted, Lupin. Lupin. Oh, no, Josh. Sorry, Josh, you're muted there, little guy. Oh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, are you there, little guy?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with you.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, buddies. Yeah, what do you think of that? His painting of dinosaurs living with man. You think dinosaurs had babies with man?
Yeah.
Yeah. But what if you find out you're part dinosaur, part human? What would you do?
Probably just embrace it, do whatever a demon would do, possess people and stuff. That's what I would do.
Oh.
If I was part demon, part dinosaur,
Yeah.
I would just like be destroying everything and yeah, just crazy.
Wow. What if you find your part dinosaur, part human? What would you do then?
If I was what?
Part dinosaur, part human.
Part dinosaur, part demon?
No, human.
Part dinosaur and part human?
Yeah.
Do I have a tail?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll probably eat people, right? Because I'm a dinosaur.
Oh, can I ask you a question? What if they develop plants where it can grow meat? Like steak, pork, eggs, chicken?
I think they already do that, but it doesn't taste that good, I think. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Would you ever like to have something like that?
I mean, I'll try it once, but I don't know, you know.
Oh. But Josh, have you we think Sandman was on the other day. Is that crazy?
Who, Sandman?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't crazy. I mean, he's here sometimes.
Yeah, it was crazy. Sandman and I guess he made Jess so mad he blocked everyone.
Who, Jess?
Yeah.
I mean, Jess is always picking on me and always bullying me, so I really don't care what's going on with Jess because he's kind of mean to me, you know.
Oh, sorry about that.
Like him and Zealot, they're kind of mean. Daniel, I love Daniel. I love Sandman. But Jess, he I don't know, man. Some of these guys take things way too personal. Like, good, I'm happy, like that you believe in God and that you think Jesus died on the cross and rose again. I'm happy about that. If you want to go to church and do communion, good. I'm very happy for you. You're gonna make God very happy.
Oh, that's good.
So,
guess who's here? Bond. He was fighting with that guy, Smokey guy.
I don't know who that is.
Smokey Saint. You ever heard of him?
I've heard that he's a pedophile and he got arrested for touching people or kids or something. That's all I know.
Oh, what do you say, Bond?
Yeah, he's pretty spot on that.
Like, I mean, like, I really don't need to know anything else.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I've linked his actual.
Yeah. Okay.
What was it?
Oh, go ahead, Bond.
Oh no, I was saying I linked the actual registry list where he's on there. So.
Wow, that's crazy. What happened? But Bond, what if you got in a fight with him? You versus him in a cage match.
Oh, you're
Me
on
versus who?
StreamYard.
Hi, Pixie.
Hey, I can stay because you're on StreamYard.
Oh, that's good. What about have a cage match? You versus Smokey Saint in a cage match.
I'd be afraid he'd try to touch me in places.
Oh.
Smokey, I think, has some anger issues. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take that back. I'm not young enough. I'm a little too old for him, so he probably wouldn't try to touch me.
I told him he was on the same panel as me one time, and somebody asked if I knew him, and I said, no, I don't know him, and I don't go to his channel because every time I see him, he's screaming. And then I kid you not, he proceeded to have like a screaming fit and this like whole meltdown, and then he like rage quit, and then he just started calling me all kinds of names for like forever. It was hilarious.
Wow. Oh, did you guys see that show on Praise I Am? He had a guy in there making fun of Smokey.
When was that? A
What was
couple days
that?
ago?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, it was probably Dr. Spider. He does that on occasion.
Yeah. It was. But yeah, Gangster. So I'll keep you updated. We grew one green bean plant, and now I have a couple seeds, so I'm gonna replant those, and hopefully get more green beans this next time around.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
What else do you plan on growing?
Those pears from the. Oh yeah. Where else are you growing?
I have my little seed collection there, but it's probably gonna be like cucumbers, bell peppers, some type of like parsley or mint, just like little things like that, you know.
The 3 things I want to add to my garden are squash, asparagus, and okra.
I have okra seeds, but I'm just not a big fan of them. I wouldn't eat them. So
Asparagus would be my favorite out of those. That's probably my favorite vegetable.
the asparagus is pretty good. You
I
get
don't cook it like other people do, though. I just put some butter in a skillet, and then I like caramelize and char it, and that's how I eat mine.
Yeah, that's a good method. The skillet charred butter method. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing, but like in the oven instead. I'll put like a little thing of butter, lay them all out on a baking sheet, and pop it in the oven until it's nice and crispy. Maybe put a little lemon squeeze. Yeah.
Oh. What if you got things where you could grow meat like steak and chicken?
Like I could just grow like a burger patty in my garden.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. I'll probably feed it to my dogs though, to be honest.
Oh. What if it tastes no different if you got it from a cow?
You'd really have to do a very good job to trick me into either. The closest thing you probably do is I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But I don't think you'd be able to get me to pick the plant-based meat over the. Maybe, I don't know. Science is getting very good.
Oh.
You think they'll like, because you know how people when they're sick they get like a replacement like valve and they get it from like a pig, and then they have like the ones that they do like they like 3D print a valve for the person, but now we can just grow it in the backyard, and you just like you need a new valve, you just pick it from your valve tree, and they instead of like staples when they close you up, they should just put a zipper. So next time you go back into the hospital, they could just pull the zipper down. Oh wow, you look rough, bro.
Hey, Wild. I don't think you look rough.
Thank you very much.
It's just like a different, like you're sitting in a different place, like you're sitting in
it's Josh, that's why.
Your hair is cut and you look like you just woke up.
His hair's cut. Josh sees a curtain on the window and not really used to those, you know.
Yeah. He threw me off, you know.
Josh, I have a question. Are you a farmer?
I am, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
My favorite animal to farm is a quail. Do you know about quails?
Not much. Are they?
They taste good.
Oh, they do?
They taste kind of like rattlesnake. Everybody says rattlesnake tastes like chicken, but that's not true. It tastes like quail.
Yeah, it's all the game stuff, like the pheasants and the fowls, and I like those type of birds, you know. I hate chicken. Like I like to eat it, but like the chicken, like it's loud and noisy and dirty, and they're kind of mean too. They peck you.
Well, there's nothing like making your own like tacos, you know, like pico de gallo and guacamole and all that. But instead of like chicken or beef, just having some quail in the tortillas.
Yeah.
So Josh, isn't your icon a cockerel?
Leghorn.
Leghorn, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you just say you don't like chickens?
He's a rooster though.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry.
Actually,
Actually,
That's actually what I get when I go to El Vaqueros too. Is the quail.
Roosters, they actually make a better broth. Like if you're making chicken noodle soup, it's better with a rooster.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like chicken noodle soup, but I don't like very many soups.
Yeah.
Even like when I was in college, people made fun of me at the way I made my ramen noodles because I dumped out all the water, like all of it, and I would just have the noodles.
I'm like the complete opposite. Like it needs to be like sitting in a pool of water, or I won't even look at it.
Yeah, see, no, I would just get the noodles, just throw out the water.
We can figure it out. You just pour your used cup of noodle water into my coffee mug, and then it's a win-win.
Gross. I used to be that way with cake with super much because I hate icing. So she doesn't like icing now, but when she was little, she did. And so I would cut the cake in half, but I would cut it by cutting the top half off. And she would eat the top half, and I would eat the bottom half of the cake.
It's like using hot dog water to make your coffee.
That's so gross. Whoa, that's not water. That's brine.
Look, man, I know that you guys have these silly little words over there in the UK, but like, come on, Wild Heart.
It's not water. It's brine.
I was watching the Batman movie, and the scene where like he's questioning the Joker, not the funny one we saw last time, but like the one where and you really can't understand anything Batman says, and he's so angry. He's always punching.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's not water.
Like if I had to pick any of the superheroes, I would probably pick Hancock because he just didn't give a fuck, you know?
Yeah.
It's okay, Wild. We know. It's not water the same way it's not a comforter.
I'll sure.
Wild Heart drinks brine. That's why he knows what it is. He's like, oh, you don't have a gallon of brine in your fridge?
The first time I asked him if he had like a quilt or a comforter, he was like, what is a comforter? And I was like,
a quilt.
It's a duvet. It's a duvet.
Yeah, duvet.
A comforter is a duvet.
You know what's crazy? Like you take those you take those curtains, right, and you lay down and you wrap yourself in it, blanket. But the moment you put it up on the wall, curtains. You think that's how God is like?
Wow, that's deep.
If you put him up on the wall, he's a savior. But if you lay down with him, then he's a blanket. You know where I'm going with this, right?
Never ever say those words to a guy that repeats the word biblically over and over again. Okay. Never say those words to the ultimated Christian. Don't say those words to him. Okay.
What do you mean? I've just had a bath a couple hours ago. All new togs on. I'm looking amazing.
I get where you were going with that, and I appreciate the context of it. Just if you ever run into a guy that says biblically before like every sentence and has a really weird cadence, do not repeat those words.
It's like voodoo. They're gonna hypnotize you.
No, you just said if you lay with God, and this is a guy who is. I think he's a troll, but if he's not a troll, then he is convinced that he has relations with God, and God has almost made him.
I remember that guy.
Made him peak a couple of times. I just wouldn't use laying with God in any manner around that person.
Yeah.
Or you will get a very strange direction in your conversation.
Now, if but you're right, because see, if Kent Hovind said this and Claude was there, Claude would clip that and make a gay video about how Kent Hovind wants to lay down with Jesus in bed. And so I get where you're coming from. Yes, thank you. That's exactly why.
Not even that. Like this guy goes around saying that God has almost shot him there multiple times because they have a relationship, and it's very strange the way he talks about it. He will take your conversation weird places. That's all I'm saying. Careful of that one.
Not Jesus either. It's actual God. I think he meant God the Father. You know, the spiritual being.
Yeah, he's a weird little troll.
Yeah, he's a character. He doesn't have a character, but he is a character.
Is there anything like that guy at Bubblegum?
I love Bubblegum.
Oh no, Bubblegum. If you put me in a room with Bubblegum Gun and the Ultimated Christian, and you told me that I had to pick one of these people to be stranded for a year with on a desert island, I'm picking Bubblegum Gun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
He would
Yeah,
probably
that's-
know how to like gut a fish or something useful.
Like, that's how weird the Ultimated Christian is. Like, I don't even know Bubblegum that well. Like, we don't even really talk, but I would pick that
Can you
person.
explain what the ultimatum Christian is?
I'm picking the ultimated Christian because I'm going to send him out into the beach, into the forest, and then he's going to poof and be gone, and then I'm just going to survive by myself in that situation.
No, I mean, no, he does. So when you
what
talk
is
to
the
him, he
ultimated
talks
Christian?
like, I don't know, and he can't tell you either. He just puts all these big words together that don't really go together and thinks he's saying something, but it's really just meaningless, you know? But you'll know it's him because when he talks, he goes, biblically, biblically,
every sentence
that guy.
biblically.
Yeah, and that's why I call him biblically. But it's his cadence too. He's like, biblically, like that a lot.
So if someone says, like if they start off by saying that the Bible says, then you shouldn't trust them. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying he literally says it exactly like that. If you're having a conversation, he'll be like, biblically,
He
blah,
starts
blah, blah,
every,
blah, blah, and biblically, biblically, like every sentence over and over and over.
Every sentence.
Yeah.
Biblically.
But biblically, you're right though. You know, you gotta. Like I'm sure there's a verse somewhere out there that supports what you're saying, biblically.
Oh, he should start and end every sentence with biblically.
Is that guy a Calvinist?
Alex should come back. I didn't notice he left.
It depends. Is he like a Calvinist, or like a biblical Calvinist?
I
don't know. He
If
doesn't
he's a-
really. He physically, I guess he's a person, but you know. But that's how he talks. That is literally how he talks.
I like to put him in a room with Bruce. I would love to see what would happen.
I mean, if you ask me, I'm a Christian, right? If you ask me, sometimes you got to throw the Bible out the window. You know?
Out the window.
Yeah. Just...
You're literally gonna take your Bible and just fall right out the window?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to.
Why? You ever heard of fold the book at him? What if you fold the Bible at him?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, any Christian who is afraid to throw the Bible out the window, you should really question whether or not they're Christian.
Why?
That's all I'm saying. It's very easy.
Oh. What about Sandman? He thinks. I think he said that he doesn't think guys like.
No, he's good. He throws the Bible completely out the window. All he cares about is early church fathers and tradition. He did. There's sola scriptura, but what do you call it when excluda scriptura or something like that, right? You know, just he throws it out the window.
What if he throw you out the window?
He already has.
Did you press charges?
But yeah, Wahar, why'd you cut your hair, man? It was looking nice, bro.
My hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just let it shave.
You did it yourself, or did you go to a barbershop?
My mum did it for me.
Oh, that's nice.
They were my clippers though.
That's like additional information that did not change anything.
No, I realised just after I said it.
But just to be clear, they're my clippers she was using.
Oh.
At least he has some parts in it. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know, maybe she has her own clippers. We don't know that, you know.
She does. Yeah. She bought me a pair for Christmas though. A pair. It's not pair of clippers, is it? It's just clippers.
Yeah.
She bought me some clippers for Christmas, so I use those.
You could say a pair if you had like two.
Yeah, then it would be. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, Wildheart.
Exactly.
Right, I have a question for you guys. Earlier, I watched a video by Lupin. He showed a painting from the 1500s. They look like they're riding dinosaurs. What would you think of that?
Yeah, it's a painting. I could make a painting of Jesus riding a dinosaur. I mean, yeah.
It says from the 1500s.
Well, so
we didn't know about dinosaurs in the 1500s. I think it was like 1800 something.
To me, I think, is it a historical painting in the fact that it was painted in a historical time? Sure. But does that mean that it's an accurate depiction? I don't think so. I think humans have always loved stories. I think we've always told stories. And I think we've always incorporated things that didn't necessarily physically exist on Earth in front of us to do so. Particularly if we saw remnants of something or something we didn't know about and had to describe it. I also think if you just assume because this painting depicts this that it must be an accurate historical representation, then you have to go back to the really, really, really old drawings from caves that show humans and aliens having relations and think that that must be historical too. It just doesn't line up.
yeah. I mean, there's pictures that fooled. Who was that guy? These little girls made paper fairies and took pictures with them. And who thought it was? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the something fairies. Yeah, and the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes got fooled by it. Who wrote Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, who's that guy? I was thinking H.G. Wells, but that's not right. Who wrote Sherlock Holmes?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think it was Judge.
Yeah, I did.
See?
But yeah, he was.
Yeah, but Costingley fairies, they're called. Yeah, carry on. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
So you believe in Sherlock Holmes, Wildheart?
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle wrote Sherlock
There you go.
Holmes.
Yeah, he was the guy.
Thank you very much. That's me googling it.
Yeah, but why
But
do you
yeah, I
believe in
mean,
Sherlock? Why do
Pixie-
you believe in Sherlock Holmes and not Jesus?
No, he's a story. He's a fictional character.
So you don't believe Sherlock Holmes actually existed? And
No.
I can find you a couple 100,000 different Sherlock Holmes that have existed.
Just because, look,
Yeah, not that one.
Did
Not
Lord of
this-
the Rings actually happen? Is that a historical document?
What would be the equivalent of saying biblically, but when you're referring to Sherlock Holmes' writings?
Sherlockly.
You get what I'm trying to say, right? Well,
No.
Sherlock Lee, you're correct.
Sherlockly. Yeah.
Oh, I know what
But wouldn't it be Doily?
Doily. That's a
You
good
have to
one.
go with the author.
Oh, yeah. Doily.
Who you mind me of, Wildheart? Popeye. With your beard.
Oh, I do eat a lot of spinach, to be fair. And I do like olive oil.
Oh, he was talking about the pipe smoking part of you, but carry on.
Yeah, you might be a Popeye the Sailor Man.
Unless you're going off the title of the book, in which case every book would have a different title, so there wouldn't be an equivalent.
Oh.
That's
because it's not like he says James Lee or Leviticus Lee. He just says biblically. So if it's the title of the book, then there really isn't an equivalent, especially if you have a series.
Or it would be the canon of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Yeah.
Canon of Conan Doyle.
Yeah.
See?
That's just a bibliography. That's just a bibliography. But then if he has other characters that aren't Sherlock Holmes, then, well, I guess then you end up with an apocrypha. I'm not sure.
That's exactly how they ended up with the apocrypha, actually.
The Hound of the Baskervilles is a historical document, and it all happened, and it's true.
Yeah. Who was Sherlock Holmes' servant, butler, whatever he was, assistant?
I forgot. It's been a while.
Oh, Watson.
What? Yeah,
Watson, that's it. Yeah,
Mr. Watson. Yeah.
So if you don't think Sherlock Holmes is real, do you think that at least the character was based off of a real person?
I think a real person may have
influence,
sparked ideas, right? Been like a muse, the same way that the Lone Ranger was inspired by somebody. That doesn't mean that the movies aren't overblown or exaggerated, or that dramatic effect hasn't been thrown in as it's been told over the years. But the idea, the original idea, was inspired by an actual individual. That doesn't mean that any of the Lone Ranger stories are true stories. It just means the idea for the Lone Ranger was based off of an actual person. That's it.
Yeah, based on historical people. Yeah.
So there's a possibility there was a guy walking around named Jesus who was crucified. Somebody wrote about it, but they could just really be telling another Lone Ranger story, like, oh, and then he died, and then he came back to life, and then he turned water into wine.
I think that's probably
Jesus was a common name back then, and it would have been nothing to out of the ordinary to have an apocalyptic preacher going around, like we do today. Even, we have lots of them today.
Like Wildheart.
Right. Wildheart is our guru. I mean, look at him. I mean, they're meditating. He's looking good. You're looking good, Wild, too, by the way, buddy.
You're looking a lot better.
You are, buddy. Just keep it up. But, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. Even Josephus wrote about several different Jesuses, and not even counting the one that most scholars think are forgeries and that were added later on, after Josephus. So, yeah,
what if you later found out that, like, all the Lone Ranger stories were true? Like, he actually wrestled a buffalo, and, like, what do we do then?
What size was the buffalo? Because if there's an adult buffalo, he ain't wrestling it. I'm telling you that right now, Josh.
Hold on. The difference between, I guess, the idea of the Lone Ranger and Jesus himself, right, is that the Lone Ranger, his life was, I wouldn't say thoroughly documented, right? Like we don't know as much about him as like King Henry VIII, for example, but it was pretty well documented, and it was pretty well known, and there's some actual stories that we know are 100% true about him, like 100% true, and they can't be given to another source. They can't anything, not just because of these stories about him, but because of the corroborating witnesses and things like that, which is something that the Bible actually lacks. You don't find the kinds of outside sources for Jesus as you would for the guy that inspired the Lone Ranger, for example. And there's although you can see where the idea came from and how it was influenced, there's quite a distinction between some of the stories in his real life and a lot of these Lone Ranger stories, right? Which is, it's not only odd that you don't have that, it's odd that you don't have anything even close to that, which is one of the big differences, and that's not the only big difference there.
Well, I mean, I
Another one, okay, wait, hold on. Another one is the witnesses themselves. The Bible says that there's all these witnesses, but you don't find independent documentation or independent testimonies from these witnesses, whereas you do in other cases.
And really, all you have is Paul claiming to know 500 witnesses. So really, you don't have any witnesses because Paul never saw it himself.
Yeah.
I mean, he met Jesus in a vision. You can't say that he ever met Jesus, you know, in IR.
Maybe I just love a good story because, like, I'll believe 100% of the Lone Ranger stories. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, unless you have evidence to the contrary.
Well, but the thing about it is, a lot of the stories.
We do have evidence to the contrary, starting with the fact that they were fictional books and not biographies.
Right.
Of the Lone Ranger?
Yes, the Lone Ranger stories, although they were based off of somebody, right? Although the inspiration was based off of somebody, it's a fictional story.
Maybe it's just my Peter Pan mentality, though. But I like if Azel
you lost your marbles or something, Josh.
If Azel told me he did anything, if Azel came and he was like, guys, I just got back from a fishing trip. You won't believe it. I caught the biggest fish. It was 600 pounds. I have no idea how I did it. And here's the picture. Like, I'm just going to believe him. Like, I'm not going to.
Oh, I wouldn't. Not a 600-pound fish. If that was the case, I'd be on the
maybe
news.
Maybe he had a crane. I don't have no idea. I don't know.
No, I'm saying if it was me, I'm just going to the extreme. I would be getting the local news. That'd be a world record. But see, a lot of
it's because you guys have this mentality where it's like you're super skeptics. Bro, I don't care, man. If you told if you told me something simple, like I went to the gas station, like, did you really though? How do you know it was a gas station?
Because
did
it
you pump gas
station on it?
Was it closed? Was it open? Like, this is exactly the type of things, like, you're very, like, you need to know answers, which is fine, you know.
Okay. But see, the difference for me, Josh, is like the Lone Ranger. There's not a whole lot of stories that couldn't have actually have happened. You know, they're not, extravagant. You know, some guy running around protecting, and going after bad guys, arresting them, yada yada yada. I mean, we've got all sorts of those characters back at, with Buffalo Bill. We've got Wyatt Earp, on and on and on. So we've got examles of how to look back there that we can compare this to. Now, if one of the stories in the Lone Ranger said, "Oh, they pulled out a laser gun and started killing all the bad guys," that's when I would really start questioning it. But as a skeptic, I don't go to say I'll use a movie I don't even like, Dune. To be skeptical, I go to be entertained, and I don't look for, is this really real or based on real? Because every story is based on some reality of some sort.
Dune is actually a really good series of books. I will agree. I haven't seen a lot of movies do it justice, but part of that reason, I think, is because, except recently with this series started way, way, way early, which I appreciate. Except recently with this series, the problem is you lose over 1,000 years in the timeline and then they start their story. They always start their story close to Paul Atreides. And if you read the series, the actual story starts like at least like 12,000 years, or 1,200, at least 1,200 years before Paul Atreides is born, at least.
I have a question. As when you sing that song I sent you, it was so funny.
Oh, you sent me one? I don't know. We've been trying to get our floors done and stuff today.
The other day.
Remember? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant today, GG.
Oh, what kind of? Are you getting hardwood or carpet or vinyl or laminate or tile or what?
Well, we're doing hardwood floors, so we're just it's the little easy that they interlock. I mean, they're not easy, but it's not like you hammer nails. They're tongue and groove, basically.
Yeah,
we're doing our whole house, so yeah.
But can you sand these down later and refinish them, or?
Well, yes and no. The ones Mom had before, her original ones that she left in the dining room, you can refinish them, meaning you can slightly sand them, refinish them, even a different color, sort of thing. But the other ones, the rest of the house, there's no way. It's just too light of a wood that you would see every little mark.
Oh, we think of this one country song I made about evil AJ in there and Aiden's booty chatter.
Booty chatter. I've seen all three of them. Booty chatter.
Funny. That you don't even have to love AJ. You don't even like AJ.
There's Claude. And there's Claude. The Lone Ranger's horse, Silver, couldn't speak. You don't know that for a fact, Claude. He might have been able to speak. He got a contract somehow. But a snake, a horse talked in the Bible because it's a fairy tale. Ta-da! Mic drop by Claude.
Yeah, it was so funny.
That's
It was a donkey. It was a donkey that spoke.
Oh, it's a donkey. It's a donkey.
It was actually an ass that spoke, but
Okay, a mule or a donkey.
Well, mule isn't an ass or a donkey. Only
No, a
donkey.
A donkey is an ass. A mule is a
horse donkey.
What do they call them? What's the? Like excuse my language. A mule is a jackass. I mean, a donkey is a jackass. What do they call it? Jenny slippers.
There you go. Okay, I was wondering what you were talking about. It's like, this girl's out there, but yeah, I'm with you.
Jenny slippers. No, they call the mule Jenny slippers and the donkey never mind. I grew up. I lived in some rural areas. Okay.
I live in the country, so we don't want to.
I was like, what do they call the mule? They call them Jenny slippers for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, we'll see.
Watch this. It's so funny.
Well, a donkey can have babies and a horse can have babies, but a mule can't.
Serious?
They're sterile.
Oh, wait a second. According to this is the I haven't dug much into this, but this is just the AI overview. It says mules aren't called Jenny slippers. The term Jenny refers specifically to a female donkey. Mules are the offsprings of a male donkey or a jack, and a female horse, a mare. The term mule comes from the hybrid nature of the animal, a hybrid of the horse and a donkey. The term Jenny is an older term for female donkey.
Okay, so Jenny, that's what they called them where I was from. They called them Jennies because Jenny slipper was what they called instead of a horseshoe. Instead of a horseshoe, they would say Jenny slipper for the
fair enough
for the mules, but they called them Jennies, and I don't know why. Maybe because they couldn't.
Hey, it's your regional equivalent of whatever that was the colloquial term for it. So
yeah, I don't know why. That just brought back a memory of me being a kid. The Jenny, that's right.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you guys this.
You're still a kid, Pixie.
Would you still like if you could pick any story in the Bible to be true? Would you want that story to be true, where this guy's beating up his donkey and the donkey finally speaks up? Like, would you at least want that story to be true?
No, the story I'd want to be true in the Bible is one where God, pretty much cures cancer and all bad diseases and world hunger and pestilence. I forgot what verse that is.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, bro.
That's not in the Bible.
He's beating up his ass. Like,
hey, look, if I could pick a book of the Bible to be true, Revelations, because that's the greatest story in the Bible.
I do like the seven.
You think so?
Revelation is actually an overlay of the rest of the Bible. So by picking Revelation, you inherently approve of the rest of the Bible.
No, it's a good horror story. I like a good horror story.
The whole Bible's a horror story.
Well,
I know
enough.
one the church doesn't want to be true.
Which one?
I am inside you and all around you, not in mansions built of wood and stone. Lift a rock and you will find me split a piece of wood and I will be there.
Wasn't Jezebel a horror story too? Oh, that's a different story. Sorry, my bad.
That's the whole story. Well, isn't the whole crucifixion story a horror story? You think Jesus and those other two guys were the only people that Rome ever crucified?
I feel like Dave Chappelle could make like a good comedy skit to like the donkey being beat, and like Dave Chappelle could play like the donkey.
No, Adam Sandler would be the donkey.
Oh, yeah, Adam Sandler would play the donkey, and like Dave Chappelle is like the guy beating on the donkey.
Do I hear a donkey that just came in here?
No, that's an ass.
Shut the hell up. Tell me about your cancer there, bud. I don't care.
Anyway, Dustin, you cannot trigger me. You are not smart enough.
You're not
to
triggered
trigger
right now
me.
at all. You're not triggered at all.
Not
Anyway,
at all.
how you doing, Josh? Josh, it's good to see you, buddy.
Bro, Dustin, I love you so much, man.
I love you too, Josh.
Yeah, for a dickweed, but have at it.
I was driving around the other day and I saw this like traffic guy that was like directing people around the main streets. And I don't
do that anymore.
I was like, that's fucking Dustin right there.
Oh, was sitting on his butt, bitching?
No, telling people to go
It's
around.
better than being 60 with cancer.
Well, I'm guessing trying to figure out first off why you think that would trigger me because I've lived with this for 20 years.
Oh, you're so upset right now. I can tell, bro. Oh, 20 years. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't care, bro.
God.
Nobody cares about your
better
cancer.
than being born without a brain, Dustin.
Nobody cares about your cancer, bro. Nobody cares.
And who brought it up? You did, you dick.
Oh man! For goodness sake, that took a turn really fast for no discernible reason whatsoever, except that maybe somebody really likes drama.
Did you lose control of the situation?
Hey, Gangster Ghost, did you want to play a video, Gangster Ghost?
Yes.
Trying hard.
Here, everybody. Watch this.
I wasn't controlling any situation. I was just stating
Trust me, he's not
so personally.
because it was quite annoying.
All the rumors are true. Yeah,
That's his middle name.
Anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that Aiden up. Juvenile fuck, Aiden Bresh. Classic booty chatter nonsense said. My neck, my back, evil AJ, just pure unfiltered talk, no nonsense, a bit wild but iconic. Nitty, they tell you that I was a savage, booty chatter, cold, dismissive, and not here for your chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter.
Here we go.
Being so bad got me feeling so good.
There we go.
Loud and proud, let them talk. Stupid girls. All about calling out fake booty chatter and silly drama. Shut up, black-eyed peas. Classic back and forth booty chatter meets relationship mess. You want deeper cuts or more underground vibe? Let me know if you're thinking more about booty chatter nonsense. Aiden married evil AJ, femboy. Evil AJ rappers snapping on booty chatter, or just funny, outrageous booty talk. I can dig some gems up. What's your playful booty chatter?
See? We saw that.
Get in.
Dustin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Josh. What's up, buddy?
Dustin, just because this is Gangster show and Azo's not this chemo thing, just let can and for me and just for Gangster, you just like drop the cancer thing.
Oh no, let him go at it. I want him to
No, and also, and on that topic, Azo, I actually do care, and
no, Dustin, just for now.
No, it just shows what kind of piece of
Don't
Dustin
antagonize
is.
him, Azul. Come on,
wait a second, Josh. Don't tell me not to antagonize anybody. He came in and started it, not me.
Shut up, Azo.
Oh, suck my little weenie.
Like I'm asking him to get off your case.
At least you're accurate about the size.
Well, you should know. You keep stalking me.
my mom has cancer and is currently undergoing chemo and radiation, and I know how.
I
tough
truly
that is,
feel
and
bad
I would
about
not
your
wish
mother.
that on anyone, and I'm
And even
sorry.
when I Dixie,
Azo.
honestly, after what I've been through, but Dustin thinks it's funny and thinks he could trigger people by it and show his
I
Christianity
got the
by it.
smallest violin over here, buddy. The smallest violin for you.
That's not a violin. That's what you pee out every morning, Dustin, because you ain't got a set.
Yeah.
At least I consider it an instrument. My
I
friend.
just get on the news. Go to hell.
I gotta be right back. I gotta take this work call, but I'll be back.
Okay. Answer, what do you think of that song?
Josh, out of respect for you and out of respect for Gangster Ghost, I will lay off the cancer bit. I'll find something else.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you.
not smart enough, Dustin.
Yes,
sir.
what do you
GG,
think
go
of
ahead.
that song? Aiden marry evil AJ.
Should say femboy, but anyway.
I got that from you. So I'll put that in there for you. It was funny.
I appreciate it, even though I'm quote unquote triggered, I guess.
Evil AJ, you don't have to love evil. It's a crazy song. But,
if I could circle back to the Lone Ranger thing, you know
Does
who
he have
shot
cancer
Silver
too?
Bullets?
No, I'm kidding.
Who shot Silver Bullets? How expensive would that be?
who left?
She had to drop.
I don't know. You ever seen that movie, Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp?
Oh yeah,
Oh, that was the stupidest Lone Ranger ever. Don't even talk
Hey,
about
I
it.
thought it was good.
Oh, that
I
was
watched it to be entertained. So yeah.
Yeah, I just can't get into idiotic things like that. I really can't. You know, I don't like Johnny Depp that well anyway.
Well, fair enough.
But yeah, those.
I liked him in Sleepy Hollow. I thought he did a
That
good
I did.
job.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't like him in Edward Scissorhands or a lot of the one where he's a barber. I think he kills people, and I forgot what the name of that movie.
20 Stop.
Oh, the Barber of Seville. Yeah,
That was he was good in that one, but like in Willy Wonka, which I hate remakes anyway, and it would take a lot for somebody to replace Gene Wilde, you know, as Willie. I just couldn't quite get into it, but I watched it, and my grandson loved it, so it was well worth it.
Oh, that's good. But I didn't care for him in that movie either. But the one movie, I think it might have been Tony Todd, I think, or Tom something. I forgot what the character's name he played as a killer barber guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the I'm gonna look it up. It's you almost said it too.
The Barber of Seville is what it's based on. Yeah,
right.
It might have a different name as the movie, but it was based on the play The Barber of Seville.
Oh,
Johnny.
Sweetie Todd. That's it.
There it is. You said something about Todd. There you go. I knew you'd figure it out before anybody did, Gigi. But thank you, buddy. That's a good movie. I liked it because I like the chick that played with him, and she's in a few other things that I think she's phenomenal in.
Oh, they were like hookup.
Oh, you were thinking about Sweetie Todd this whole time? I could have told you that.
Well, why didn't you?
I thought you guys meant you said a different barber movie.
Right, and that's why I thought it was at first because I've heard of that, and but then when he says something about Todd, it's like no, it's not Barber of Seville. It's
I don't know any other plots. I don't know any other plots.
The demon barber.
You're not talking about Edward Scissorhands, right?
No, that movie sucked.
Okay, because that's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about Sweetie Todd. I was thinking about Edward Scissorhands because you said barber that kills people, but he didn't kill people, did he?
Not Edward Scissorhands, but the other guy did. Yeah, in the other movie. And Sweeney Todd.
He'd cut your hair and slit your throat all in one move. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Didn't they actually put the meat in food? Or there's that another movie I'm thinking of? I can't remember. I've seen it.
Oh, you're thinking about the chick that played Bellatrix Lestrange in Harry Potter. That was his wife in that movie. And they were like hubba in real life.
Yes, I've never watched Harry Potter ever. I've read the books, and I wasn't even going to try to watch the movie.
The movie's weird.
Can you imagine that movie had Aiden as Harry Potter, Aiden as the red-haired kid? The lady could be
Ron Weasley. Yeah.
Yeah, and Mrs. Mott could be the girl lady in it.
Sweetie Todd. Okay, there's your picture.
His girlfriend.
Who is it?
Let me look it up.
You could be. Oh, you could be the one guy. The main wizard guy.
Oh,
is it Helena Bonham Carter who played? Yes, it is. Mrs. Lovett. I love her. Just about everything she's ever done.
Dumble dildo. Yeah, I could see asshole being the dumble dildo.
Wow, you know what? If you have fantasies of my ass and a dildo, you go for it, Dustin. That's what
I didn't say anything about your ass.
I am
Okay.
so secure in my sexuality. You can stay and do what you want. I mean, matter of fact, I've had Wildheart blow me a kiss and I blew him one back. That's how, confident I am in my masculinity and not homophobic like you. But it's okay. Someday you'll grow up.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I have to go for a sec. Oh, speaking of which, that was perfect.
There you go. Your girlfriend. It did. Now you can go take a shower.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, cold shower.
Say, doctor, I swear I was just washing it and it went off by itself.
I have to go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, it's called Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. And it's got Helena Bonham Carter in it. That's the chick I was trying to think of.
I still say they put food in bar or in bakery items or something in this movie, but maybe not.
They had Alan Rickman was in it, and yeah, I mean, well, of course Johnny Depp. He was the barber.
Okay, let's try this.
Oh, you on North Science? Oh no.
Alan Rickman was a great actor. He's the villain from the first Die Hard movie.
Oh. Just
Yeah, he played what was that damn? He was the potions. He was the potions teacher. Yeah. In Harry Potter, but y'all never watched that, so fair enough.
Harry Potter. Who want to fight between
That was
Harry
right.
Potter? What happened?
Okay. It says Todd kills Pirelli with his scissors, and Mrs. Lovett suggests they dispose of his body by grinding it up and baking it into pies. I knew there was something a twist did I couldn't remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they were popular in the movie. It's like, ew.
Beef pies, baby.
Meaty meat pies. There you go, SFL.
Oh.
Delicious.
Oh. Azza, what would you do? What do you think of that song I made? So funny. This is crazy.
You know I like all your songs and videos, dude.
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ. You just marry evil AJ fanboy. I got that from you.
Make sure you tell Femboy that the one that said that. I don't care. He keep coming at me. It don't matter. He's not smart enough.
That was so funny. Azza, what type of song would you like to make you? Make
How about my buddy? Me and Dustin are buddies.
Oh.
Wait, you're referring to Child's Play?
It doesn't matter. Chucky was a person too who deserves love.
I mean, really got possessed by that dude. Yeah.
Dustin's an idiot, but he still needs love, and I still like Dustin, believe it or not.
Oh.
He's just in his idiot mode right now, and I can live with that. He thinks he can trigger somebody, and he doesn't.
Oh. Dustin, what you been doing all day, little guy?
Oh, I've been working like always.
Oh, you're always working.
Always working.
Working that street corner. Yeah. Oh, my mom is calling. Hold on.
I bet you if you and I were on the same street corner, I'd be making a lot more money than you.
I can see you standing on a street corner. So fair enough.
First off, I don't have to pay for it. Second off, I don't have to sell it. And third off, if you're proud of being the best hooker on the corner,
I imagine
at least you have
it's
to
probably hard to
aspire
make
be
it
something
work.
great, Dustin, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, everybody's got to be good at something.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of guys out there that appreciate.
What are you good at again, there, asshole? What do you do as a profession in life? I'm
I don't have
sorry,
to
you
do
never
anything.
really bring that up.
I'm a disability dude, so I don't have to do anything. But I guarantee you, I still worked harder my whole life than you've worked yours. Yeah, laugh your ass off. It don't matter.
Dude, I moved more weight in one day than you probably have in your entire life.
Wow.
Any one given day of the week, But yeah, I've shown you pictures of the amounts of holes and big trees. And
I've
dude,
seen one
you
whole
wouldn't even
big
know.
deal. You dug a
You
hole.
don't even know,
Big
dude.
deal.
You
I
don't
worked
even
in a
know.
factory where we
And where you stood on your feet and did shit all day.
It's kind of like arguing with the 3-year-old of why the sun comes up. You know, you can explain it to them, and they're not going to, listen to you.
Bro, dude, just shut up. You are not a hard worker.
Speak English, Dustin. This is why I know I'm getting to you, Dustin. You
in
can't
my
even
worst
speak
condition
English.
with you at your prime and dust you at anything,
You know
digging
what,
holes,
Dustin?
whatever it is.
Dustin, I tell you what, you're right. You are the greatest man ever to be born into this world. You're even greater than Jesus Christ himself.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I would, Justin, because you're a legend in your own mind. That's all that matters. Everybody else's opinion doesn't matter to you, and that's fine.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Everybody else does. And that's all that matters. You're not very self-aware, then, obviously.
No idea what you're talking about right now.
Exactly. Not very self-aware.
Yeah, except one thing, Azo. I mean, we are close with the righteousness of Christ, so I mean,
good for you. And I'm in the righteousness of Santa Claus, and the worst that can happen to me if I'm a bad boy is I get a piece of coal, so I can live with that. It's better than jaywalking and getting, so-called
if I'm wrong and you're right, and all I get is a piece of coal instead of hell, then sign me up.
Oh. But Azo,
GG.
Yeah, what do you think of Zayden's show last night?
I enjoyed a lot of it, but the more and more I watch the orthos and the cathos, even if I ever became a Christian again, I definitely couldn't be either one of those. There's too many mechanicals, too many chants, too many.
There's too much work involved, and I'm too old and can't do it.
That's exactly what I mean, Dustin. Thank you for answering with me. So we'll go with that answer, Gigi, and I'll just send you a message and tell you exactly why.
Would you ever be a Sabbath-day Adventist?
Definitely not.
Seventh day is not
the Sabbath that was given to Gentiles. So no.
What about 10-day Adventists?
Is that a thing?
That's just a Seventh-day Adventist who can't count. So yeah, the same answer.
Fair enough.
Would you ever be a Baptist?
Mom. You know how insensitive I am about my cancer, right? Yeah. We got some clown on here, trying to bust on me that, you could bring your cancer into this and blah, 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 blah. Thinks it triggers me, and I'm laughing at him. He doesn't realize how many times something that happens, and I come tell you.
I haven't mentioned your cancer for like 10 minutes, and you're still bringing
I'll mute
it
him
up.
So I can finish the
Yeah,
story.
you're not triggered at all.
It goes on and on and on, and it will piss me off. Just a low-life piece of shit who thinks he's a Christian.
Not the one that...
No, Timmy's a different one.
Oh, there's another one you don't like. Oh, that's a surprise. That's a surprise.
Dustin, who's a Chihuahua, and Timmy Tears. And the reason I call him, and it's caught on, Chihuahuas is all bark and no bite. And it's like I keep telling him, something that might hurt my feelings. I said, hey, my mom
run your mouth, but if it ever came down to it, buddy, I would bitch slap you and watch your jaw fall off.
Which I didn't realize. I've got to get a hold of her because her grandmother is going through cancer and chemo. And me and Pixie get along, and I didn't know that. So
I'm still playing that violin for you over here, asshole.
She said, asshole, that ain't you. It's Dustin. This is why I'm leaving.
Well, hey,
could we carry on an actual conversation instead of him hijacking the show with his mom? His 60-year-old man who still talks to his mom.
I live with my mom too, Dustin. Make fun of that. Come on. Dustin, I live with my mommy and my daddy. Please make fun of me, you low-life piece of
mama's boy. You baby.
I am. I'm proud of it. The thing about it is, my mom does not live my life like she does yours. Your mom made you wear thongs, so don't be pissed off at me because your mom was a piece of work.
I don't know how you know that, but
they don't know that.
Okay.
Hey, look. Here's the point. Did your mother and father take care of you while you were growing up and didn't know shit?
I didn't have a mother or a father growing up.
Rex, the question is, why do I live with my mother and my dad, even though my dad's passed away? My dad went through a double lung transplant, so they needed somebody there to take care of him because my mom is 4'8.5". My dad was right at probably 5'11", and if he went down, there's no way she could have got him up. Well, when about a month before he passed, my dad came to me and had a serious conversation. Said, I want you to make me a promise. And it's like, if I can, I will. He goes like, if when something happens to me, I want you to stay here and take care of your mom. And it's like, how do you tell your dad no? I'm not going to promise that. So that is why I'm here. I've got my own money. My mom doesn't pay my bills. I got my own car. I just bought another motorcycle with my own money. Not that I have to defend myself. And I do not feel bad about taking care of my mom and dad since they needed it and saved the family money in the process. Plus, I was on disability. What else do I have to do? So no one's going to ever shame me into feeling bad about living with my mom and dad. First off, and they're sure in the hell ain't going to shame me because I got cancer. Big deal. If they don't like it, tell them to mute me and never listen to it again. Don't care.
Fair enough. But my point was they took care of me when I was young and didn't know any better. And then now that dad's passed like 10 years ago from cancer.
No, I'm sorry.
Horrible thing to watch.
Yeah.
But I took care of them at the end of their life. Just like my sister's taking care of my mom right now because she's got cancer too and is on chemo.
Right. So right now my mom can barely walk really. And there's certain things that I told my mom from the gate. If I did move in and I did do this, and I said, first off, I will never give you a bath or wipe your ass. I said, that's something my son shouldn't do. And she agreed. So my sister-in-law comes down from Lafayette, which is about a 45-minute drive. Not to do that because my mom can still bathe herself and go to the bathroom. But, I'm talking long-term. But this has turned into a family venture where we're all trying to take care of her, bring her to our doctors. So one person isn't doing it. And I was the one that was doing it all before. Now we kind of split it up, at least between me and my sister-in-law. So yeah, I don't feel bad about it. No one will ever shame me for it, especially somebody like Dustin.
Yeah, his opinion means squat.
Exactly. Yeah. I want to know what he's done in his life that was a selfless act.
Oh, and he wants to talk about how he works hard and he does all the. All right, have you herded cattle?
I have.
Yeah, I mean,
on a horse, on a quad, on a side by side.
And you got to watch your ass.
Yep.
When you're herding cattle, because they will turn on you in a heartbeat. If you smell funny.
Can you say I've got to go? It's med time. But thanks, guys. Pleasure.
Thank you. See you later, Wild. You're looking good, like I said, buddy. Keep it up.
Oh, you're a good guy.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You're still ugly, but you still look good.
Oh, yeah.
Call me a papa.
Good. Hubba. Down, chicka, wow, wow. Oh, sorry.
Chicka, bow.
Eddie, yeah, it was funny when that country song is so funny. Booty chatter nonsense.
Booty chatter nonsense.
Booty chatter nonsense.
That should be your intro now, or your outro. No, it had to be your intro because you're getting ready to do the booty chatter. Hey, Odine, sorry. I haven't been paying much attention to this slide chat because definitely not booty chatter nonsense.
Yeah. Is that crazy? Oh, but how you been today, Hazel?
Wonderful. We got a lot done today. The thing that's been driving me nuts is we've got two bathrooms, two full bathrooms. One of them has been down because we're putting floors in there. So we were at an impasse because we had a problem with the toilet. Whoever put the toilet in before screwed it up, so we had to move pipes. We had to re-drill floors. We had to redo the floor that was already put down there thinking, everything was where it was supposed to be, but it's just about done. My mom's new vanity is in, even though I don't like it. It's got to be plumbed tomorrow. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Oh, that's good.
I got my toilet back because I hate my mom's toilet. Ugh. Well, as I say, turlet.
Have you ever seen Saul?
The movie Salt?
Yeah, Saul.
Yeah, Angelina Jolie. Yep.
No, Saul.
Saul. SAW.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saul with what was his name?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Jigsaw.
The gray-haired, half-bald. Hey, he had chemo too, so I guess maybe Dustin can make fun of him too.
He said, "I want to play a game with you."
Yes. Would you like to play a game?
What if you became the real life Jigsaw?
Well,
I'd be. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'd be screwed.
Yeah.
If he figured out all the stuff I've done in the past and like set a trap for me, yeah, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, they're gonna have a special place just for me and Rex. It's called the Booty Chatter Chamber.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's so funny. Booty chatter nonsense. Yeah, Saw. I want to play a game with you. Would you
How
play the
many
game?
of those movies have there been? There's been as many Saw movies as there are.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's figure this out. How many Saw movies are there? 427, they say. There's at least 6. There's a Saw 10. I didn't know they had a Saw 10.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a pretty good movie.
Oh, 2023. Oh, then there's an 11.
Part 11, I think it's going to be the next one, I think.
Right. It comes on the bottom. It shows like 2025. So I'm guessing it's coming out this year. So there will be 11 after this year if it comes out. Wow.
Well, I remember there's a Jason X, which is 10, and that was in space. I don't know if they've done another one since then. But there's at least
after that was Freddy vs. Jason. And then the
Freddy versus yeah, I saw that. That wasn't very good. But
12 movies.
Well, Jason is immortal apparently, and so is Freddy. So
Friday the 13th, there has been 12 movies.
See,
featured the character Jason Voorhees. We've got obviously the original one, part 2, part 3, the final chapter, A New Beginning, Jason Lives, The New Blood, Jason Takes Manhattan, The Final Friday, Jason X, Freddy versus Jason, and 2009 Freddy versus the 13th. The remake is what.
Oh yeah,
EG said.
Yeah.
Wow, they get quick.
Halloween actually outdid Friday the 13th. I think it might have hit its 11. No, not sure how many. I forgot how many of those are.
See, back in my day, we used to joke that they're going to end up making 13 Friday the 13th just because of the number 13.
Oh,
they're pretty close. I must be a prophet.
Okay. How many Nightmare on Elm Streets or Freddy movies have there been?
I'm gonna guess. I think 6, but that's a total.
No, how do we? Freddy would be.
I'll find out.
7, 8,
2.
Well, there was Nightmare on Elm Street, and then there's Freddy's Revenge. Those were the first 2.
There's 9 of them. He's right on it.
Warriors.
I'm trying to get a list of it. Oh, here we go. Franchise.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, you looked it up.
Let me see. I'm trying to see what the list of the movies if they have it on this one. This is not. I just went into Wikipedia. It's usually the quickest. Okay, the films they've got listed are A Nightmare on Elm Street in '84, Freddy's Revenge, Dream Warriors, The Dream Master, The Dream Child, Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare. Yeah, right. And that was in '91. Wes Craven's New Nightmare, Freddy versus Jason, A Nightmare on Elm Street remake 2010. And then TV, Freddy's Nightmares from 1988 to 1990.
Oh, yeah, that was a show. That was like the Twilight Zone or whatever. Yeah.
And then there's also Never Sleep Again, The Elm Street Legacy, which is 2010, which was direct to video.
It's a documentary.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, it doesn't say what it is. But then the video game, A Nightmare on Elm Street in 1990.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Friday the 13th had a video game on the old Nintendo system.
Well, can you see how many Puppet Masters are there? Because I lost count of them.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's
see. Give me a second, buddy. And I love them when I was growing up.
Oh, yeah. The first one scared the crap out of me.
Yeah. I never did like Leech Girl.
Oh, she was my favorite.
I always like
torch.
I just never liked leeches until then. Whoa, there is no way.
What?
There are a total of 16 films in the Puppet Master franchise. This includes 11 main films, a crossover with demonic toys, 2 spin-offs, and a reboot.
Yeah.
And then this one's saying 15 films, so I don't know if that's including a reboot or not, because this says 15 films, 11 mainline, 1 crossover, 2 spin-offs, and a reboot. 1 regional U.S. DVD box set containing all 7 of the installments. Wow, I can't believe there's that many.
Wow.
So at least 15 or 16, depending on which number I'm looking at.
Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I would have guessed 6 or 7 tops.
Hey, look, you remember Hellraiser, right?
Yep. Pinhead.
They beat that into the ground. How many Hellraiser movies are there?
Oh,
Too many.
Too many.
10? I think maybe 10.
The first one and the second one and the third one. I like them. After that, no.
First 2 and I was done. How about you, Gigi?
Yeah, part 4 was in space.
Oh, yeah, the box turned into the space station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they would have done a crossover, Pinhead versus Michael Myers. That would have been an awesome one.
Yeah.
Well, everybody says Pinhead is their favorite character from Hellraiser. No. I like the Chatter guy because he was a little kid.
Did you like the Dr. Cenobite? Had these things coming out of his hands?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He was in number 2. Yeah. He was out there. He wanted to become a Cenobite.
Yeah. You better quit doing that.
Yeah, he used that little girl to open the box, and then he wanted to be a Cenobite, and he got his wish. Careful what you wish for.
Yep. Yeah, I wish I was married once. That turned out really good. 3 times later.
See, I've never been that dumb. I've never been married, and I don't have any kids.
Yeah, technically, I've been married twice. The third one I don't even count because we more of a business deal than anything, and she would tell you the same exact thing.
Did your mom get in the way?
No. My mom doesn't rule my life.
Dustin, have you ever seen Evil Dead movies?
I just watched Evil Dead 2 yesterday.
You did?
Holy shit. Yeah, hey, look, let's find the Necronomicon and see how much shit we can get into. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how crazy that movie was. I love it.
The newest one was all right. The one they had was called Evil Dead something. It was all right.
They
Are you
shit. They rebooted that.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
The newest
Then
one
there was Ash versus the Evil Dead. That series. Look, man, Bruce Campbell is just funny. He just is. Army of Darkness. I love that.
Welcome to Indiana Tractors. Just had a tractor go by.
Yeah, but they remade it. There's 1 year that was pretty good, but the newest one they had was all right.
Yeah, it was okay.
I didn't really care for the newest one.
Well, welcome back, Pixie.
Oh, hi, Pixie. We missed you.
But yeah, if you watch the first Evil Dead and then you watch the second Evil Dead, the second one is kind of a remake of the first one because the first one's sort of crappy.
Yeah, but yeah, it was good. I liked the first 3 the best.
Well, I mean, the special effects weren't. It was mostly claymation in the first one, and in the second one they redid it. And the funniest part is he was chasing his possessed hand around the house and through the walls, and
Yeah, that
you
just couldn't get a hand on it.
Oh yeah, and then he put the chainsaw on his arm. Yeah, that was great. I was like, that's what I do.
Then he time traveled.
Yeah, that's
Oh
part.
yeah, at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, part 3 was crazy too. But would you like it if they had? Hi, Sam. Dustin.
The Deadites. Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, I guess. Oh.
Damn, Dustin got better looking. Oh wait, that's a Taco Bell dog. Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Hi,
There's
Bond. I
Bon
missed
Bon.
you. Bond's here. No, he was finding with the
Bond is back. Okay.
Yeah, I had to go take some trash out, so to speak.
Oh no! What happened?
I had a little interaction with the garbage human that Smokey Saint is.
Oh, what'd he do?
He ran away and said he had to go grocery shopping.
We don't agree on much, Bond, but on that we agree.
The dude is a garbage human. I called him out on a certain channel. He commented, and then he joined, and then accused someone else of being me, and then I joined, and then we had it out, and then he said, "Oh, I have to go grocery shopping. I'll see y'all later."
Oh.
So yeah, that's how that went. A horrible human being.
Well, yeah, I heard a lot of bad stuff happening with that guy.
Yeah. He was a 21-year-old that got caught messing with a 13-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a despicable human being and should be put in a wood chipper.
Yeah, I agree. But Bond, who wanna? Oh, what the? Who's out here? Shadow Grayson. Who's Shadow Grayson?
Stonewall Grayson.
Hello.
What's almost? Hi.
How are you?
She's not very good at trying to hide her voice. You suck.
No, I don't.
You do.
I don't. Is the voice changer on?
No, the person
Are you
behind the
hearing my
voice.
normal voice? Are you hearing my normal voice?
To me, you sound better than you normally do. So yeah. And I see you're still wearing wigs.
I got home early and I wanted to come on and, crash this party.
Wow.
Hi. Let me turn this off.
Is that better now? Am I normal again?
Yeah.
You're too high. Can you turn it down a little bit? Like to zero?
Is it too high?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Shut the hell up.
Mike Pike would say, if you're going to talk, at least mute yourself first.
How are you today, Missing the Mod?
I am so just fantastic. Had the best week I've had in like 10 years.
And you come to the wrong place to keep it going.
Probably.
Yeah,
But
fair enough.
Nah.
Fair.
No,
Hey,
I missed
man.
you guys. Hi. How are you?
Fair
I
enough.
had to move my night stream to Wednesday because I got some things
Yeah,
to
I
do.
noticed that.
So, are you going to use the song for your intro, Night Moves?
She just keeps me hanging on.
It was for Monday night, so you moved it, so it's now Wednesday night, so you made a night move.
Hey, Gigi.
I'm gonna make it. I'm
check
gonna make
the
it the song
private
that I
chat,
sent you.
Gigi.
Yeah, I did. Want me?
I was just showing
I
you.
know some people on that list.
I was just showing you that.
You want me to share that? Oh, yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah.
So who's Dustin? I see he's another Chihuahua. Not as
Yo
cute as
quiero
this one.
Taco Bell.
Well, crap. I'm going to get my Dustin Chihuahua going then. Hold on, boss. I got to take a poop. I'll be right back with you, S.A.
That's disgusting. Hello, Pixie and Bond.
Hey, Maud. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
See all that dirt right
No
there?
complaints, just working.
Oh.
Yep. It looks like
Work-
clay,
Working for a living. Working.
which is
How much
good.
do you move in a day?
Me? Not at all.
Mind
Very
you,
move.
mind you, that this is my third trailer of the day.
Wow. Me, I barely move.
And you're proud of doing menial tasks? Good for you. I'm happy
Oh
for you.
no, I'm just proving a point that you're
You
running
haven't
your
proved
mouth to
anything yet.
someone who could probably pick you up with one hand and use you as a toilet paper, bro. Please
Yeah.
don't run your mouth at me because you just you
Dustin,
don't
don't
have
run
it,
your
bro.
mouth at me because I'm
You
not
really
going to
don't.
take those
I'll say
everybody
what I
else.
want when I want, buddy.
I'm
I'll
going to say what I
want.
want.
Well,
Then keep saying it, Dustin. I don't care. You're irrelevant.
I'm just saying when it comes to the
I'm
reality,
just
you know,
saying
when
you're
life
irrelevant.
hits you in the
You're
face, don't go crying.
irrelevant.
Well, Dustin,
What?
guys, what job do you work as?
Oh, I do all kinds of jobs.
Oh, you said, do you go out there, like, have signs up showing people stuff?
Go on, Cat.
I used to do that. I don't do that anymore.
Oh.
Ask me about my wiener. Sorry.
Pass.
Dustin,
what's up, buddy?
What if they hire you to build cars? Would you? Or build houses?
They'd fall apart.
I could build houses.
He sets trailers on cinder blocks. That's what he does.
I do what now?
You set trailers on cinder block foundations. That's what you do. That's what it looks
fair
like.
enough. Fair enough. All right, because I actually have done that before. Fair enough.
Train monkey.
Hi, we missed you.
Oh, welcome back. The internet has been getting weird for me.
Just me, or did Maud lose weight? And did she change her hair color? Some about her that's different.
There's something about missing Maud.
I think she might be having internet.
And stay out.
Yeah, she's
weird. Sorry.
You can imagine. Hazel.
Yes, sir.
Where are you? Oh, there. Got so rich you bought YouTube.
Hey, Gigi, I gotta go.
Okay,
I'll be back later. Appreciate it later.
Can you guys still hear the tractor? If you do, I can mute this.
We don't hear anything. But we hear. Wait a minute. Where'd Josh go? Are you still there, Josh?
I wish Josh was here. That's one of the reasons I came in here.
Foghorn Leghorn, or whatever that big chicken's name is.
Yeah, actually, that is
the
a chicken.
loudmouth Schnook.
Hello.
Hi, Josh. That is a chicken. Roosters are male
Roosters.
chickens, and
Roosters are chickens too.
Yeah.
That's why if you have like laying egg chickens, you don't
Are all chicken
have a
are all
rooster
chickens
around.
roosters, but not all roosters are chickens, or how does it work?
Yeah.
Well, fair enough.
The
female
chickens
are hens.
Yeah, I was going to say
There you
chickens are either roosters or hens, depending on their gender.
Humans
And then
are
they're all
Their
dinosaurs.
sex.
Oh, okay,
You-
so all hens are chickens, but not all chickens are hens.
Yes.
Exactly.
Not all
Why you
chickens
say
are
that?
hens.
I have a.
I
But
think
they're
that
all
there's an
dinosaurs.
identification problem being ignored here, Mr.
What?
Lott.
I have a question for Miss Mod. Did you see that video earlier from Lupin? He showed it. Says like from the 1500s of people riding dinosaurs.
No, I sure haven't. I haven't seen anything going
Is
on.
that
No.
Missy Mock?
It's a painting from the 1500s.
Okay, never mind.
I'm Stonewall Gason.
Oh, I love Stonewall Gason.
Hello.
Hey, I'm working on getting stoned. So there's that.
Me too.
and you're probably also working on being gaysome too, right, Rex?
You know, I go either way. If you're nice and you're good looking, then yeah, that's my standard.
But I'm so glad I'm an ugly son of a bitch because I'm going to
What if
stay
I'm-
straight.
What if I'm like kind of good looking but really abusive?
Oh, okay.
Ain't gonna work out.
Everybody
Well,
got
alright.
their taste.
You're a
you
dude.
know.
You're not a dude. He likes dudes.
And then I got a real small one too.
No, you got a big one with a big pair.
I can work with that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Here first, Pazzo.
All I heard was asshole. I didn't hear the rest of it, I guess.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Oh, look. Seaside's going to do a show about timeless mix. Do you know anyone named that?
Nope.
What's a timeless mix? Yeah, is that crazy? He's going to do a show
A
about
remix that's on loop that just keeps on
He's a
going.
wild and crazy guy. Oh.
Yeah. He sees science film labs. He goes in the sea with his science and he filmed the labs. Is that true?
Well, I mean, I have a science video backstage. It's only like a minute long. If you want to show it, show it. If not, not.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't
this
know.
is an actual picture. This isn't some made up CGI stuff, you know, that came around 3,000 years ago or whatever. This is looking out into space. All those X's, those are stars. Everything else is a galaxy full of stars.
It's the firmament.
Uh-huh. You say that now.
No, I never said that. I just repeat
just
the
did.
concepts I've heard.
Sorry.
Oh.
All right. There we go.
Oh. What do you think of that, Miss Mod?
Not much. I just, it's space, right? Is that
The
what
final
he's showing?
frontier.
Yeah, space is
Yeah.
really, really big. Yeah.
Are you sure space exists? I heard some people say that it doesn't. Like,
Well, of course, if you're a flat earther, but I'm done with those people.
Disgusting people. Ugh.
The earth is
those
not
guys.
flat. The earth is not flat.
I know, right?
You say God exists, I say the earth is not flat. Okay, fair
Got it.
enough.
Got it.
You say there's a God. I say Diet Coke is better. Got it? Got it.
Diet Coke.
I like Diet Mountain Dew myself.
Oh, I couldn't. That's still too sweet for me.
Well, yeah, it is, but
See science.
I need the caffeine kick. And if I drink too much
diet
coffee,
starts with
well,
diet.
if I
I need a
drink
caffeine
too much
kick. I'm
coffee,
doing meth.
well, if
You know what I
drink
drink
too much
now?
coffee, my heart goes crazy.
You know what I drink most now?
What?
Flavored fizzy waters. I hated fizzy water. Hated it with a passion, flavored or not. Couldn't stand it. Thought it was the grossest shit ever. I had this surgery. And I was all fucking drugged up, and now I drink this stuff like all the time.
Oh.
How
That's
weird
weird.
is that?
Is that why you sound so sweet?
Oh.
No, this has always been my voice, actually.
Pixie is an actual pixie, okay? She's real. But yeah, I got hooked on this coconut water crap. I don't know. It just tastes good to me too. So
I couldn't do it.
Rambler is my favorite, but Topo Chico with lime is a close second. Anyway, I just drink this fizzy water stuff all the time. I tried to have a soda the other day, and I could sip on it as long as I had some water with me. But I can't, apparently I can't just drink a soda anymore.
Wow.
There's no sugar in my coffee either. I guess, like, the less sugar I have, the more, like, super sweet things taste. And I still eat sweet things, like poppy seed bread and stuff like that. So, like, I'm less tolerant of it in my drinks for some reason.
Wow. Are you alright, Josh?
Yeah, sorry. Fucking dust.
Oh,
did you get any
dust
on you?
With the Dustin? Is that right? He is the Dustin.
I'm sorry there, Josh. I didn't mean to toss any dirt on you.
Yeah.
They.
But yeah, he is the dust with the dust. Right? I'm missing on.
Mm-hmm.
Missing
I am the dust to the dust that they were talking about in the Bible.
Yeah.
Ashes to ashes and dust to
And
dust.
dust to
But guess
dust.
what?
That's not
We
what
were
it means.
made.
That's what they were talking about right
made
there.
us out of clay. So what does dust got to do with it?
What is
What's
dust
dust
got to do with it?
I thought it was
Well,
involved.
dust, but a second-hand emotion. Dad loved Tina Turner. Don't ask me why, but he did.
Because maybe
A
he
lot of
wanted to
people
smack her
don't.
around like Ike did.
A lot of people don't return to dust, though. A lot of people go to ash.
Yep.
I will be. I'm getting
What
cremated.
Dad did, and
Really?
that's what,
I'm not. I'm going to be pure soil. I want to be human composted.
But you're.
oh, you want a tree? Oh, pixies
No.
are-
That is not what it is. They put you in this. So, if you do a ceremony with your family, you don't have to. But if your family does a ceremony, it's almost like an old time shrouding where they lay like herbs and flowers and stuff on top of you. And then they put you in this very, very highly oxygenated tube that like speeds up your decomposition, that and the material that they put in there with you. And it speeds up your decomposition, and then you come out as like soil. You're just soil when you come out. And that's what I want. I want to be human composted.
But you're
well, they could put you in a wood chipper. Same thing. A
Lot
lot faster.
A little messy, but
that was a big joke. Yeah.
And then your family can take some of it if they want it, but if not, they'll take you and they'll put you in a part of the ecosystem that they're trying to rebuild.
Oh, okay.
Like forests and stuff and things like
the
that.
whole world then.
Just look at the trees, man. Just
And
look
so
at
I'm fine with that, right? Like, so that's what I want. I want to be human composted. I don't know.
Like that is an upper level commitment to recycling. Okay, I praise you, but I'm also a little curious as to where this obsession comes from. It seems
It's not. I just thought about it, right? No, I just thought about it, and if that's an option, that sounds like a good option, right?
Yeah.
Like, with embalming and stuff like that, people still don't quote unquote turn to dust as quickly as they used to. They're in these boxes that are supposed to slow decomposition. Like, there's all this stuff. It takes up room, and like, why bother? Like, I get the concept of like, death. Everything feeds off of death. Everything feeds off of death. Plants, humans, animals. We all do it. But it is also kind of something that is uniquely needed, just for the soil, just even to continue from generation to generation. And so I did not want to be cremated. On the other hand, I do not wish to have a burial place. I do not wish to have a gravestone. I don't want any place like that at all. And so it just, I don't know, human composting seemed like a great answer.
Fair enough. But yeah, my dad was cremated. My mom wants to be cremated. I don't necessarily agree with it. Like you said, there's better uses for a body than to be embalmed and buried in a lead tomb. Because vampires, I guess, I don't know how that all got started.
There's a tradition, okay, right? Like some of it, see, it all got marred up, right? Whenever religion started to try and unify itself under like one united banner at the Council of Nicaea, we have to accept all religions and then come to a middle ground. Right now the traditions are all messed up. So like there was an idea of burying your elders, right, for the very reason that Pixie's trying to say, is that it replenishes the soil. but then it became like a ritual tradition because of the mixing of the religions, and now you put them in a box and you preserve because supposedly it has something to do with the resurrection. So
Yeah, we're gonna get up one day. Yeah.
right. Yeah, no,
It was originally for the displaying of corpses for particularly like royalty and stuff like that to the masses. They wanted to preserve the body. Yeah.
But that was from the dynastic Egyptians, the idea that one day
the mummy
they were
stuff,
gonna,
yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah.
That's how that whole thing started, right? That's how we ended up with the mess that we have today, is because everybody had their different beliefs, and if everybody didn't feel respected and their beliefs equally represented.
Well, I mean, you can believe what you want to believe. Don't expect me to believe it.
Well, I think the natural thing of all life is to decompose and replenish the earth, because without death there is no life. Everything feeds off of death. And I didn't want to not do that, but I also don't want a traditional burial. I don't want a gravestone. I don't want any of that. I don't want. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I sucked at singing.
For some
But
reason,
yeah, I
could see you like
rather
raising your
have-
cat up over like a sun-backed like sun.
This is a COD video.
It was on a bad day. Somebody touched me. It was on a mad day. Somebody touched me. It was on a sad day. Somebody touched me. Must have been the hand of Chris Jones. Hey,
Are you done?
Nation Day. Somebody flees me.
I guess not.
You know, Claude hates Ken. He's really gonna hate the Lord.
For some reason, I see Claude as trying to channel Charlie Chapman. Right? I could totally see him.
Oh, hey,
like he
kid.
needs to include a picture of Charlie Chapman right next to his little French guy.
Yeah, Ted, crank up your bike and ride it around the block a couple of times, because, yeah, it's warm today. Weird, huh?
What am I missing?
Everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Oh, Dustin. Yeah, he wanted me to play that song he just put out yesterday.
You know what I've noticed? You don't ever play the song that I sung for Brucey.
Oh, I think I did the other day.
Did you the other day?
Yeah.
That was pretty spontaneous.
Yeah, it was funny. The other song the other video I put with you singing that, I put the actual song there with it. Playing on there. It was crazy.
And you can listen to Bruce. He's all like, "Somebody stop him!"
It was funny.
Oh, that was hilarious. That was a good day.
Yeah. That was so funny. He was around the other day too. Talking to
Yeah, no, I was listening to him. He was getting at Sandman. And people were dunking on him. I don't know. Like, there are days I don't feel like dunking on him, and then there are days I'm like, dude, what are you saying right now?
That was crazy. Wow. Yeah, what do you think of that, Miss Ahmad? He was on that yesterday, I think, the day before Saturdays. I forgot. Oh, Clay. Hi, Clay.
What's going on?
How are you today?
Good. Good. Just driving.
That's good. We have Miss
So
Ahmad. Oh, go ahead.
You think dinosaurs were around with people?
I don't know. That's what Lupin said. What do you say?
Yeah. I think it's probably likely, but I don't know for sure. Because like last night on Lupins, we were talking. It's weird how like so many cultures have like tales of dragons and stuff.
That's to be more accurate, it would be big snake, right? Dragons are uniquely to China, right?
It's not uniquely to China though.
Yeah,
You could, like
the idea of them in
Wales,
in the
Welsh.
East and in the West are described very, very differently.
Well, they're described differently, but Welsh had
but they
them.
all, yeah, they the concept of it, like the word dragon was kind of across many, many different cultures, but what that word described was very many times different from culture to culture, especially between the West and the East. They had very different like descriptions of what a dragon was. And sure, you can say that this may represent dinosaur, like whatever, but at the same time, they also use it. There are people who use that same description in the same language to say that it's a spaceship or aliens or whatever else.
And we know that Mammoth was alive when man was alive. We know that for a fact. So, I mean, if you want to call Mammoth a dinosaur, technically.
Oh, a woolly mammoth. Yeah.
Well, what about those fossilized footprints where it's like man's footprints inside dinosaur footprints? Have you ever seen that?
Well, that's mud.
It's like kind of weird.
It's mud. Well, that's mud.
No,
And it's
what
like
he's
every-
saying, what he's saying is like there could be a dinosaur footprint, right? Like there. And then later, because it's not covered up in layers and layers and layers yet, right? Like that fossilized footprint is still there. But then you could have like the melting of the ice age that creates like a really wet place, and then you step on top of it. Well, you haven't killed the dinosaur footprint, but now there's another print there. Were they there at the same time? Not necessarily, right? So I don't know. I don't know about all of that.
Yeah. Do you have a TARDIS? Can you go back in time and space and figure out exactly what happened? No, you don't.
I'm just saying it could have been really well preserved in something like the Ice Age, and then at the end
There
of the
is a
Ice Age,
logic.
somebody could have stepped there. You know, like we don't know what it means. We just know that at one point a dinosaur walked there, and at one point a human walked there, and that's all that says.
There is a logic to the order of things. Okay, right? We use it in science to determine the age of certain things based on the order of events, right? So if there's a logic to order, then there's a way to logically deduce whether or not you're dealing with an authentic article or a forgery in many, many cases.
Well, there's
like
one
when
thing.
you're looking at like footprints, okay, there's a science behind the impressions that are left behind based on the undersoils, and that's how they would verify, because the balls of a foot of a human would displace the weight of the dirt underneath it differently than if you were to say use a
fair
wooden
enough.
foot.
But look, correlation does not equal
Does
causation.
not equal causation, correct. That's why you can eliminate that factor based on
you
other
can't.
factors. Oh, why would
You
you
know
mean you
how
can't?
You know how when we were kids, they said that the chicken was the closest living relative to the T-Rex?
Well, it is.
They
a rat.
still say that.
Have you seen a shoebill stork? Are they like the closest to the raptors or something? They make machine gun noises with their beak, and they sound like dinosaurs, and they're huge. They are so cool. I
They're
kind of want
actually
one.
prehistoric as well.
I kind of want one.
We find prehistoric fish that were previously thought to be extinct in the ocean all
the
the
coelacanth.
time.
Shoebill storks aren't actually storks. They decided they're not storks, but I still want one.
Well, and chickens are evil. I mean, they just are.
What does Mrs. Mod think?
I agree. They're evil.
Yeah, they
Chickens
are.
evil.
A flock of chickens. Look, this guy has a flock of chickens. He's my neighbor. His rooster wakes me up every morning at 5:30.
That is not.
That's
okay.
evil. That's
You're playing
evil.
it
I'm trying to
fast and
sleep.
loose with the word evil here. Okay, like you had me
I
up
think
until
they're
that
cute.
point.
I think they're cute, but I think that
I
emoji
gotta get back to
animal.
work, you guys.
If
It
you
was a
wake
good
me
chatting
up,
with everybody.
if
Thank
you
you for
wake me up at 5:30 in the morning, you are by default evil.
No, it depends on how you wake me up. Although, don't keep talking to me after you wake me up. Don't do that,
Well,
because then you're evil.
the damn rooster won't stop crowing.
Oh, I don't care if you keep crowing. Just as long
Oh,
as it's nothing I have to process and respond to, I don't care. You can make noise, just don't talk to me.
no, I literally open the front door and scream at the rooster because I'm nuts. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, Gigi. But yeah, I do every morning, and it doesn't. It keeps
Why don't you
going.
just shoot it? Get you like
Why?
a
'Cause it's
22
my
or
I
something.
do not encourage that.
Yeah,
Just
I
shoot
mean,
it. Pretend like the coyotes got it or something. Like throw it in the garbage.
well, that has actually happened. The
I
coyotes
think the
did
coyotes
eventually-
got my duck.
Yeah.
I was sad.
Oh,
I didn't
there's a
talk to my
saying.
dad for. I didn't talk to my dad. I regret it now because my dad was my best friend and I miss him so much. But I didn't talk to my dad for like 2 months after that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
I was so mad. Well, no, because I had a pet duck. His name was Coda. He was awesome. He would do tricks. And he would follow me everywhere. And when he would get tired, he would sleep in the hood of my hoodie. I loved my duck. Anyway, he would do tricks, everything. Loved that duck. And my parents insisted that I come home to visit one summer, and I was like, okay, but I have a duck. And they were like, you can't bring the duck because of the dogs. And I'm like, but my duck has its own cage with its own pool, and my room isn't a part of the main house anyway. And like, I have all this food, I have everything. You should just let me bring my duck. We went back and forth, and he kept saying no. And so my friend said, well, my fiance lives out on a farm, and I'll just take Coda with me, and he can stay on the farm with me this summer, and then I'll bring him back. And I was really, really apprehensive about it. So I went out there, I checked out the farm, all that good stuff. And I was like, okay, but you have to bring him in every night, like every night. And she was like, okay. And then she called me like 2 weeks before, no, less than 2 weeks before I was going to go home and get Coda. She called me and said that she fell asleep and woke up when it was dark outside and that something had torn through Coda's cage. And so either Coda got taken by the coyotes, or Coda was the white pecking duck that magically appeared in their pond 2 months later.
It was magic.
It's a nod.
Yes.
Miss, did you see that? Did you hear that song earlier I had of Aiden's booty chatter nonsense song? You know I have
Oh
to
no, I
love,
didn't.
it was so funny. You don't have to like evil AJ. You don't have to love EJ. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, did you make it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It was funny.
is it on the channel? On your channel?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
funny. It was helped inspired by not only by Aiden but by Azel. He helped inspire me to make that too. What's this? The baby.
No. Oh, sorry. But yeah, there's a thing. You know how they
Is that
say
Pike's kid?
No, it's just some baby on Facebook. Oh, go ahead.
Fair enough.
Sorry about that.
There's a saying called a fox in the hen house. Have you ever heard it?
Yeah.
That's a real thing. That's a real thing. All the chickens and roosters and shit got quiet one time. I was like, I walked to the neighbor's house and asked him, I said, what happened to your chickens? He said, a skunk got in the hen house. So it's the same thing.
Oh.
A skunk is a like ferret like animal. Yeah, it's like a wolverine. A skunk will screw you up.
Oh. What do you think of that?
Yeah, they have claws and stuff. Yeah. Luckily, you can smell them. Luckily.
Wow.
Nice.
What we think that Pixie? Pixie. Oh,
No,
Miss
I'm not
Mott.
a hillbilly, Claude. I'm a mountain man. There's a difference.
That is. Is it
I
that you?
think you've asked me that before, and I told you the same thing. I'm a mountain man, not a hillbilly. Hillbilly lives in the hills. I don't live in the hills. I live on my mountain with crop.
So you're not part of the hillbillies?
Nope.
Not even the Beverly Hillbillies?
No, I'm not rich.
Oh.
Shit, I would love to be a Beverly Hillbilly. Yeah.
Miss Machi's an angel lady. Part angel, part princess.
Mm-mm.
Well, she
Nope.
says that. We'll see.
No way.
But, Miss Bond. Bond put a link in the private chat about. You ever heard of Smokey Saint?
Yes, I know him. Unfortunately. Well, I know of him. I do not
He
know.
was asking. He was asking me, I think.
Oh,
I think.
Oh, I don't know. Ah! Hey, look. Find dog pool.
What's
He looks
that?
almost exactly like that with his tongue hanging out. Dog
This is
pool.
evolution.
All right, I gotta
Yeah.
run again. More work stuff. But thank you for having me, Ghost, and I will try to return.
Oh,
It was
thank
good talking to you.
Thank you for
Yeah,
joining.
Always good talking to you, Mod. Later days.
Oh, thank you.
Pixie's good people.
Yeah.
Even though she's Pixie, she's still good people. I'm just saying.
Oh,
But yeah, dog
Yeah,
pool. Look, do I need to find dog pool for you?
You can.
It's a Chihuahua with his tongue hanging out like that, except he's got a Deadpool suit on.
This is an actual picture of me.
Oh,
Are you trying
okay.
to say something?
How
Yes,
about a
this
kiss?
is an updated,
Give us a kiss. Yeah.
updated, brand new.
Oh,
Give us
look
a
at
kiss.
this, Miss Mod.
What are we doing, babe?
Oh.
Oh. What'd you get?
Some chives and some broccoli. Yeah.
Nice. What are we doing, babe?
Aw. That's
Thank God
Jamie and
thank God she ended up with a good one. There's some bad ones out there.
Nah.
Some killers. I mean, on the
You're-
internet,
you're-
yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't
I
believe
mean,
it.
just ready to suck the life out of you.
Oh, a vampire. Okay.
The drop of a hat.
Yeah.
Narcissist. Like
I
Kent.
had a cat. Believe it or not, I had a cat that would sleep with its tongue out. Not that far out, but it would like, and it would come and crawl up on me and fall asleep with its tongue out. And I was like, ew.
Well,
That's like
sleeping
me sleeping
with your
with
tongue
my
out is
mouth
one
open.
thing, but to have it sticking out like that all the time, I mean, imagine all the crap that gets caught on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What would that taste like? Yeah. Ugh.
Ooh, I don't
Exactly.
know.
Dust.
Dustin.
Uh-oh, Dustin.
Oh,
Dust in your mouth because it'll be all over your tongue.
Well, yeah, we do love mountain women. Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah. You ever?
Quick
Oh, do you
answer.
ever heard of what are they called? I forgot what they're called. They're like hillbilly guys, but they became
What are you talking about,
Duck
man?
Dynasty.
Duck Dynasty.
Dynasty.
Those
I like
those
that show.
people are fake. They're
It's still a
fake.
good show.
Well, I mean, I did like watching it. Mom liked watching it, and so I watched it with her, and yeah, it was funny. But they aren't who they claim to be.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably easier just to get the characters and craft them yourself, and rather than go out and look for an actual redneck, in that situation.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, what do I know?
Hey, look, I've never denied being a redneck, but I'm not a hillbilly.
Oh.
But yeah, the shows I like to watch is like, have you ever watched Deadliest Catch, where they go
Yes.
hunting crabs? Yeah, that's real. I mean, some of it might be contrived in the later seasons, but in the beginning, it was real. That was what they did. And it's dangerous.
Oh. Guys, are you part mountain, part man, but stronger than both combined?
Wait, what?
Yeah, are you part mountain, part man, but stronger than both combined?
Hey, look, I don't talk about being a werewolf, but yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Stonehill Killer. Stonehill Killer? Oh no! Oh, I have another good poll I could start. It's
What?
The cat's like, hey, scratch my belly because I can't. I got no power here. Yeah. Please.
I didn't know Missing Mother had the second channel. Hello, BS.
bad troubles here.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Repeat it as if it were fact. Oh no!
Who's trouble?
I don't.
Claude.
Me.
Oh. Well, you've been here.
Well, I know. Doesn't mean I'm not troubled.
Look. So far, with Claude, 0 for yes, 67%. Now it's 25% yes, 50% no, and 25 for very yes.
Oh, very yes.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think he's in love with Kent? I want to marry him and be Mr. and Mrs. Kent.
I wouldn't, because you'll leave abused like the other women.
Oh.
I'm prepared to be timed out. Oh no. Please no.
Oh, fair enough.
Unless, I want him to be timed out. I voted yes.
Be careful what you wish for. I'm just saying.
Hello,
Hey,
Dr.
the genie.
Do you mean Monsieur and Monsieur Kent? Is that what you really mean, Monsieur and Monsieur?
Yeah.
Frog.
Mine Shelley, Kenty.
Oh, keep it. Oh, what are you going to say, Cheryl?
Oh, I said I don't vote. So there's that.
Oh.
You think it makes a difference? Okay.
Oh, look at Miss Maud. She's a crazy kitty.
Yeah.
Wild and crazy.
Now the poll is 17 yes, 33 no, and 50% very yes. What do you think of that?
I would be in the yes group as long as Kermit the Frog does the marriage.
Yeah.
Right?
That's fun. That's fun.
Right. Yeah. That's what you need to do on your next short there, Gigi.
Yeah.
Pull up a picture of Kermit the Frog and then marry off Claude and Kent. You can call it the KK wedding.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No, you can call it the triple K wedding. It's Kermit.
Crazy.
And that was by accident. I didn't even mean to go in that direction.
Oh.
Fair enough. It was still funny. Run with it.
Oh, Dustin. Is it true they tried to see if the government could get rid of you from Dinosaur Adventureland because there was two Dustin there? Sorry.
I don't know. Possibly. I don't know.
Dusty. Do they pay you like $100 an hour where you work? I think it does. It pays a lot of money. He's rich.
Yeah.
He's very, very. Right, Dustin? See, he agrees.
I work 100 hours to the dollar.
Wow. What if they pay you $100 an hour? Would you like that? I think he would. He'd be paid a lot of money, just like Shadow Rex. He pays $1 million an hour to be Shadow Rex. Oh, Ahmad, did you have fun today?
Yes. Yes, I did. I'm going to have fun tomorrow, too.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well, I'm not doing a show. I won't be doing one until Wednesday night, so.
At Wednesday night, it's going to be 7:30?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, hopefully.
Brother Pike's going to have a teaching tomorrow.
Oh, he's canceling him in for a letdown tomorrow?
Yeah.
The last show he canceled, I was literally there in the chat. Like a couple of us were. I think Rex was there, and it was changed. The date was changed while we were there.
Yeah.
I'm like, I knew it.
That was crazy. I think even Bomb was there. I'm not sure who else was there. Oh, so passed.
Isn't.
But anyways, yeah, I can't wait. July. Miss Mon, I'm going to the UK.
You are. Oh, nice.
Oh, you're at baseball place.
See, I thought that was Clay. Am I a narcissist?
It's
no,
pumice.
I don't think so.
It's not Clay.
Oh.
It's pumice, not Clay.
Have you met Clay before?
Mm.
The guy was on here earlier, Dustin. Have you met him before?
In passing, I think. Yeah.
What do you think of him?
That depends. I think if he is who I think he is, I don't have anything to say. But if his name is actually Tucker, then I'm leery of that guy.
Oh, I think his name is really Clay. He buddies with Daniel Newman.
Well, that doesn't earn him any good marks in my book, but whatever.
He's a crazy guy. First time I met him, he came on as Daniel Newman. It said his wife. It said his wife was what's it called? Mail order bride.
Mail order bride.
I'll be right back.
Mail order bride? Did he get it from like Asia?
I mean, we're talking about like in the mail. We're not talking about like a male bride, right? Like.
Well, I know that you usually order them from either India or Asia.
Or Russia, if you're lucky.
Well, yeah, Russia, you can. But I don't know about right now. Cause war and
Oh no, right now is the best time. And the Ukrainians are going for a pick.
Hey, look. I love me some Eastern Bloc chicken. Okay, with that. But
The
yeah, I
slave
was
trade has
there.
never been. Right now, right? It's like the slave trade is the stock market, and it's about to crash. Everyone's putting in big dollars. And only the people at the top are going to know when to cut out before it gets too bad.
If you have gold, there you go.
It's always in time of drought. Usually when the prices go up, and that's usually when the business makes more money. Because the demand never goes away.
That's the law of supply and demand.
Correct. You're a supply may drop, but the demand never goes anywhere. Sometimes it can put you out of business if you don't look far enough ahead.
Hey, look, people always need food. There's always a demand for food. So yeah, cows and chickens and goats and sheep, vegetables. Yeah, they're never out of demand.
Eh,
You got to eat, right?
Are you
What are you
telling
gonna
me you
live
got to
on?
bring the cheddar in order to make the
Yeah,
cheese?
hey, are you gonna live on dirt?
You got to
Well,
bring the
actually,
cheddar to
we
make the
do all
cheese.
live on dirt, but that's a different conversation.
Oh well, no, not necessarily.
Not necessarily, huh? What grows out of
Not
dirt?
necessarily.
What grows out of the dirt?
What doesn't grow out of the dirt?
Exactly. So it's part of us.
Well,
Without
it's in the
without
digestive
dirt,
tract,
we'd
right?
have nothing.
There's a symbiosis between the bacteria in our gut and the food that we eat.
But do they feed us, or do they eat from?
Yes, both.
Mm.
They have to first ingest what we digest to make glucose and feed our ribosomes.
Well, glucose
make-
is just another name for sugar.
No, it's not another name for sugar.
Yes,
Well,
it
I mean,
is.
it depends. It depends. Are you talking inside of the body or outside of the body?
Inside of the body, it's called glucose, but it's sugar. It's you
Right.
metabolizing sugar.
Correct.
Right or wrong? Right or wrong?
Correct. I said correct.
Okay, fair enough.
But no, what they call it depends on whether or not it's in the body or outside of the body. And it's
And you think
broken
there's
down
a
by.
difference? You think there's a difference?
But in name only.
Fair enough.
Mr. Mott,
I mean, I don't know what we're really arguing about. I'm trying to be pedantic because semantics are important in a debate.
Well, I mean, I know pedantic people who take dictionary definitions and like try to force it down your throat.
I'm
Sugar,
not trying to do none of
sugar.
that.
I know, I get it. That's why I'm not being really harsh with you like I could be. But sugar is sugar cane. Let's take sugar cane. Where does that grow? Brazil, mostly.
Well, are we talking? Got to be a little more specific. Sugar cane is tantamount to sugarlose. You can find sugarlose anywhere in almost any plant that grows out of the ground. Sugar cane itself.
Well, all of it has sugar. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why you can get maple syrup from a tree. So.
Well,
there's multiple sources of sugar. Sugar cane is a narcotic.
Fair enough. But when you consume sugar as a human, it turns into glucose in your bloodstream, right? Okay.
Correct.
All right.
And your kidneys have a gland just above them that regulate the insulin that can process the glucose into PT, which also feeds the mitochondria in your cells.
Fair enough. It's
it becomes a cycle.
Your body is a biological machine.
Correct. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
I'm still here.
We're boring the crap out of them. Yeah. So yeah.
We're going through basic biology.
Yeah. I mean, I learned this back in high school. Yeah. So.
Well, that's all right. Oh, Miss Mod.
Yeah.
Next, like in July, I'm going to be going to the UK. I can't wait.
I bet. I know you've been talking about it for a while. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, just be careful.
I've already told him this.
Yeah.
He's gonna go see Lionheart. Lionheart's gonna take care of him.
Wildheart?
I call him Lionheart.
Well, fair enough.
His Lionheart. It's funny because he thinks I'm calling him a lion when I'm really saying he's a liar.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. BS, fascinating stuff. What the heck?
Hey, the devil is in the details. And I'm also in the shadows.
Oh.
Awesome. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I can't wait.
Oh, it should be fun. But look, don't have too much fun.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't drink the green drink. Especially if they're pouring it over. Yeah, just don't do it. Especially if they're pouring it over sugar cubes. Leave that stuff alone.
Oh, you're talking about absinthe.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've had
He's
that.
gonna come
I've
across
had
that.
absinthe. Yeah, I lost 3 days because I drank 3 shots of absinthe. Yeah.
Just stay away from the absinthe, okay?
Okay.
The wormwood is not worth it.
No.
But what if what would you do if you fall into another dimension, Dustin? When you took over the
Well, I
world?
mean, absence will make you think you have. It may or may not be true, but if you drink enough absinthe, you'll be like, yeah, you will think you're in another dimension.
You would, yeah. You start tripping, right? After a certain, there's a certain saturation point beyond your body weight where the wormwood starts, what do they call it? It's like it creates a bruise on the brain. And then once the brain starts scabbing over, you start hallucinating.
Oh, you know a lot about that.
When
Yeah,
when I want to learn something, I'm an addict. I turn everything up to level 10.
Oh.
No, this amplifier goes to 11.
Well, I have a question. Have
What?
you ever watched ECW back in the day?
Who? No, wrestling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I know about Donald Trump.
East Coast? Yeah.
Oh, you ever watched ECW?
ECW?
Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Yes, I did. Ric Flair came from there.
No, that's WCW.
Yeah.
ECW was something different. ECW, that's where.
Well, there was the ECW and there was the WCW, and then they changed everything and combined into the WWE now.
Yeah, they took over by those guys. Yeah, it was crazy. I can imagine Dustin being ECW. I think we would be trained for them.
No, I would. I mean, look, it's not that I don't know how to train for those kind of things, but it just wasn't in the carpet, man.
Oh,
I did have a gift for fighting when I was growing up, but it is what it is today.
Have you ever heard of
entertainment?
G-Man? You ever heard of G-Man?
Say his name again. Don't say that name again.
Oh,
he
sorry.
will show the fuck up. I'm sorry, you, but yeah.
Don't. He's like Beetlejuice. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it. You don't want
This guy said he will try to join WWF, I guess.
Yeah, he did. He was like he said he was a marathon runner and came in 3rd place and joined the whatever the wrestling thing was. He said he joined. Yeah, he got his ass kicked and he cried all the way home. That's what happened. Yeah.
That guy was a crazy guy. Dustin, I think Dustin he met him before too, right, Dustin?
Possibly. It's likely, GG. I met a lot of assholes on your show.
Sorry.
Hey, I never said I wasn't an asshole, and I never said I was a nice guy.
You're a nice guy.
You know something? That's the thing, though, is that you're upfront about it, and I can respect that.
Fair enough. Hey, look. if I'm a good guy or a good person, me and God will talk about it when I get there.
Yeah, it's on God's it's on God's time now. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that.
Dustin,
Yes, sir.
what I was gonna ask you, well, you know that guy Jess?
Yeah, kind of. I think we've crossed swords in the past.
He blocked everyone.
Oh, why?
Because he said he doesn't want to be people's spiritual punching bag. I don't get why I would try to be nice to the guy. He's a lovable character. I don't get what happened.
You sometimes let people do things on your show, Gigi.
Well,
right? Like this is your show, but like sometimes it feels like it's somebody else's.
Like whose?
Like I don't know, Christian Pikes or Daniel Crooks. I like to call him.
Crooks. Well, I think he was mad about Sandman.
Oh, and no, Sandman doesn't try to run your show, but he is kind of a weasel.
Why that?
I just don't like him.
Oh, is it because you think he's
I still think he's a Satan. Yeah, I still think that
he's a satanic cross-dresser.
I have my reasons.
Oh, well, what do you think what this guy had to say? His name is Backsurning Christian. His name does.
I've heard of him.
Does Buck know that crossed swords is a gay innuendo for wiener fighting?
Really? I thought cross swords were like a sword fight.
That was where I was going with that.
Style. Hey, look, bring it on like Highlander. Let's see who has a head left at the end of the fight.
And besides that, I don't have enough dick to cross with anybody, so I don't know what anybody's talking about right now. Clearly, that was not the innuendo I was going with.
The atheist straight guys are the gayest of the entire group. Like they're straight with women. They are not attracted to men, and then they bring up the homosexual stuff way more than anyone else. It's really weird.
That's a good point. You're not wrong.
No, I'm not. I've been carefully studying it.
He's like, yeah, I know all about the Playgirl stuff. I got a Playgirl right now.
Ooh. But yeah, I mean, I don't sit here and constantly talk about Brad Pitt or whoever else is the hot guy in Hollywood all the fucking time. Hey, look, I can do either or. But do I talk about it all the time? No, I don't. If you talk about it all the time, there's something fucking wrong with you. Sorry.
That's our roof again. Hi, Bond.
Hey, G.
Bond.
How are you?
Good.
I had to go take some things. Throw out the trash, so to speak.
More trash? You had more trash to throw out?
I had more trash to throw out. I had more faces to bash into the concrete, you know.
Did you get in a fight with that one guy?
Yeah. He ended up saying he had to go grocery shopping and buy some lettuce. So, you know, he left and
you were just like, let us fight.
Yeah, no, I was ready to go. Yeah.
Well,
I'm not going to stop.
You'd leave him in coleslaw?
I'm not going to stop someone from going to buy lettuce and produce. You know, if he's got to go, he's got to go. You know.
I'm not going to stop somebody from buying produce. Like, wait, what?
Yeah. I told him go grab a good cart, go push it down the aisle, and do what you need to do.
That's nice of you. You know, human decency to let people do what they want, not
I was
force them
going to
into
say,
anything.
like that sounded more like an order than it did a suggestion.
I mean, yeah.
I think Zedin really. What happened between you and Zedin that caused you guys to fight so much?
I think Zedin got offended by how I felt about one of his friends, and then in addition to that, he saw a conversation that happened and he jumped in, and then it just escalated from there. So, you know, I think it just one of those unfortunate things. I like Zedon, but
So what you're telling me is Zedon got his panties in a twist and his thong got wedged up his crack.
yeah, I mean, he got a little offended. You know, the undergarments got a little wadded up, and you know, things happen.
I mean, could you stop sugarcoating it, Blonde? I know you better than that. Okay, just bust out the lube, all right, and lay this motherfucker straight. I know better. Okay, you're
Hey,
bullshitting me right now.
Dustin, on Gigi's channel, he does not like a bunch of swear words. So we are trying to temper our language for the moment.
Look. Okay, I'm just saying certain things need to be said certain ways, and right now this man is selling a bunch of bullcrap. Okay, and for some reason bullcrap loses its meaning, but I'm really trying to say bullshit. You know, like it's not the same emphasis.
Hey, look, my grandmother said horse hockey all the time. Yeah, let's play some horse hockey.
You know what? I'll tell you this. I hold back a little bit in case there's some rope there that things can be mended. So,
well, yeah.
You've gone soft, Bond. You've gone soft, man. I'm telling everybody.
Come poke me, Dustin.
You can't run the gang no more if you ain't gonna show that you ain't nothing but a yellow belly. I'll go tell the gang. We'll round up the wagons.
Not how that works.
I'm waiting for Mod to come grab on the squishy part of me.
What?
The squishy parts? I'm sure she's a squishy part expert.
You're all gooey on the
inside. She's a squishy part expert. I will put money on it.
You're all gooey on the inside.
I will say this stream is so much better than the last stream, because the last stream that was pretty intense. I will say that.
Well,
I just don't like Asho.
I thought you guys got along.
We did for a little bit there because we had a little bit in common with his claim to work so hard, but I'm starting to question it because he both has cancer and he works hard. I don't know, bro.
You can't do both at the same time.
I imagine that if you're on chemo, no.
Your imagination is faulty then.
Okay, you show me.
I
don't me the guy who's on chemo.
I don't have you're making the claim.
Yeah, I imagine that chemo probably wouldn't allow you to do too much construction.
You are the one making the claim and have to show proof. Are there some people? Are there some people on chemo with cancer who are?
Hey, I'll be back. I have to jump out real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, fair.
Are there people who?
Are there other people that can get up and do shit? Even though they're
maybe within the first maybe within the first couple of doses, but after this medicine starts taking hold, no.
Are you sure? Have you ever been
yes.
through chemo? Have you ever taken chemo?
I've never taken chemo, but my aunt
did. So you are not speaking from experience, are you?
No, well, not firsthand experience, but secondhand experience.
That's bullshit.
What do you mean?
Sorry, PG. Secondhand experience is okay. I'm going to tell you a story. Do you believe it? That's secondhand experience. Firsthand experience is different. Have you been through it? No. You've already said no. All right. Well, don't tell me some crap that somebody else told you about going through it.
Oh, they didn't have to tell me.
That's your interpretation of what they're saying.
They didn't say anything.
Oh, that's not a word.
They were bedridden for months.
Well, fair enough.
They didn't have to tell me anything. What do you mean? That's my interpretation.
Your interpretation may not be correct.
Okay. That's a new one on me.
Well, fair enough. If that's a new one on you, fair enough. that's the first time you've ever heard it, fair enough.
No, I mean, there's only so many ways you can interpret that, right? Like you take a medicine, you get sick from the medicine because getting sick from the medicine is supposed to kill the cancer. That's how chemo works.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does chemo work then? Give me a simple explanation.
Chemo keeps the cancer from spreading through your body. It doesn't
How?
kill anything except you.
How? How does the chemo keep it from spreading? How?
It strips away your immune system.
That's not how it stops it from spreading. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, my mom isn't going through cancer treatment right now. So I don't know
No,
what the
no,
fuck
but
I'm
that's not
talking
how it
about,
stops it
right?
from spreading. You don't know what you're talking about. The chemo kills cells that are target rich for the cancer to attach
They
to.
are indiscriminate. A chemo
Yes, that's
treatment
true.
is indiscriminate. It kills healthy cells and
But that's how you
corrupted
stop it from
cells.
growing. But that's how you stop it from growing
It
and
stops
metastasizing.
everything from growing.
Correct.
Oh,
And
I'm
you think
correct
people
now. Okay, fair
and
enough.
you think people can do construction while that's happening. That's also correct. That's also
I don't
correct.
even know what you're saying.
You think no, it's exactly what I said. Look, you can't have cancer and work hard like ASHO claims to. It doesn't work like that. Right? Like
Hey, look,
maybe before you're getting
you are
treated, maybe
broad
before you know about it, sure.
You're making a broad generalization, forgetting about the individual effects. How does it affect you? Well, yeah, the broad population. Let's talk about the Earth's population of almost 9 billion people. Okay, you can average that out, but a personal reaction to whatever you're taking.
Are you trying to make the case
personal.
that ASHO is the exception that proves the rule? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're saying? You're holding out for a 1 in a million shot, saying that I could be wrong because
Hey,
he
look,
might just be that one.
Hey, people
Okay,
win the
I will,
lottery. People
I will
not.
concede in a lottery scenario, you may be correct.
I may be correct.
Dustin, I have a question.
What?
Do you think Claude would marry Kent?
I believe Claude would marry Kent right up until he could not get the marriage annulled and then divorce him for his riches.
Oh. Can you imagine Claude going to the dinosaur Adventureland dressed as a woman say, "Hi, I'm Carlito. I want to be."
I think he would have.
Wow.
I think he would have a better shot if he was a lizard with a penis growing out of his forehead. But sure.
Oh. I'm just joking.
I'm not joking at all. Right? Have you seen his exes?
Yeah, it's crazy. But shout arounds. Are you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just
Oh,
had to call. Sorry, I didn't want you to hear my call. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. But Dustin,
Yep.
Are you? But the Bible said they made man from dust, and you're Dustin.
Right. That means I was there when man was made.
Yeah, they were made from you.
Yeah, you could call me paterfamilias.
Yeah, they made him from
Hey,
you.
I watched.
Dust
I watched Oh Brother Where Art Thou. I mean, come on.
Oh.
We were
And
made.
you get a
from
daddy,
clay.
and you get a daddy,
We were
and
made
you
from
get a daddy.
clay. We were made from clay, not dust.
Also, that other guy we made from, what's his name? That other clay guy who was on here earlier. His name is Clay, so we were made from him.
We're made from him. Wait, no, he can't be daddy. I'm daddy. No, Clay, no. I'm doing a DNA test. That's dust in there. It's not Clay. No. I'll pay that child support, Clay. You just keep your mouth shut.
Dustin,
You say that now, but okay.
Right. Hey, no, I happen to know some people who are experts at running away from child support. I'll just call them and get advice.
oh. But Dustin, you ever pass the
What?
buck?
Hey, I'm sorry, Gigi.
Yeah.
I did this. Okay, but fair enough. It's funny. It's funny, right? Entertaining. Is it not?
I don't know. But Dustin, is it true? The buck stops here.
The buck stops with me for sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you've been bucked.
Oh, no,
That's true?
nobody can buck me.
Oh,
You don't buck the bucker.
Hey.
Dustin. Oh, yeah.
What?
Now, I was just going to ask Missing Mod if she was going to come back up.
No,
Because we're having a sword fight.
I think she's
We're
dead.
having a 3-way sword fight here. And yeah.
And she
not
definitely
looking
has
good.
the equipment.
It's not looking good.
But,
she definitely has the equipment to hold a sword fight.
Dustin Buck.
I've seen it. Matter of fact, I cried to my therapist about that.
Oh. Dustin, what would you do if you fall to another dimension where you're married to
I'd hang myself.
Lady Aiden?
I'd hang myself.
Oh. What the? Yeah. Bubble gum.
Bubble gum. I want to know what that dude's real name is. I want to know who he thinks is chasing him. That dude is a paranoid, schizo, delusional, like.
Wait, what? Look,
Bubblegum.
I'll walk
He thinks
away to
people-
take a leak and get a beer. What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Bubblegum. He's in the comments. He's a crazy guy.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Bubble scum. Bubble scum bag.
He's insane. He's crazy. Last night he just went all crazy like when he came on the show. Missing Stallball killer earlier. Oh no. But Dustin Buck. What if they found out you're you fall into another dimension where you're the ruler of the world? Everyone will kneel before the great Dustin.
Well, the first thing I'd do is I'd have big old signs of Azo and his mommy plastered all over the freeways.
Would
That's
you
the
have
first thing I do.
Would you have Bubblegum put in?
Would I have bubble? I'd unmask Bubblegum on the internet. I'd put his real name, but I'd make it so he couldn't see everybody see his real name, and have everybody in on the secret, just so that he can live in his paranoid delusions of grandeur, but his name's already out there.
What's my real name? What is
Your
my
real name is your real name is Michael Jones Philosophy.
It's Michael Myers. What? Look.
Where do you want it, boss?
But
oh, you found me that quick, huh?
Coming right up.
Your real name is Theodore Rex.
Fair enough.
We were at the show earlier, Frank. Matt, he said Dustin's so mad.
Half and half?
Knows my name. You all never knew. I know his real name. His real name is Emma
5.
Thorne's boyfriend. Although Frank wants to marry her.
If you say so.
Yeah. Yeah, would that be crazy? You find out those two are married and their son is Dustin. Well, his real name is Will Smith.
Close enough.
Yeah. Bubble gun gun. Bubble gun gun.
Bubble scum bag. Just say it one time with me, Gangster Ghost. Just say it one time. Bubble scum bag.
Bubble rum bag.
You didn't say
Where's
it
my
right.
rum?
What about this? The baby.
Is that a picture of Azo and his mommy?
No, that's a picture of the baby.
Ah. Oh. But yeah, that's another Johnny Depp movie I like. The Pirates of the Caribbean, the first couple.
Yeah.
And then they just went off the rails.
Yeah. No, I heard Luigi, they were thinking about having Jim Carrey play his part.
Oh, that would be bad. That would be very bad.
Yeah. I can imagine if Dustin played Johnny Depp's part.
Oh,
Dude,
Captain Jack Sparrow? Hey, look.
I don't want to be an actor. I couldn't be fake like them. I'm gonna go silent for a minute because I got to do some scraping.
Okay.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Wow, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine that? Pirate Dustin. Har, har, har. I'm Pirate Dustin.
Arr.
I can imagine that. Pirate Dustin. Yeah, he's the crazy Dustin.
I don't.
He's a psycho
Well,
Dustin. Okay.
I try not to make judgments on people. I don't think he likes. Yeah, I don't think he likes. But fair.
Oh, they said Claude would marry him. 80% of the votes said he would marry Kit.
Fair enough. Okay. The people have spoken.
Oh, who won in a fight between Bubblegum versus Dustin in a cage match fight? Dustite or BGG? Yeah. Who do you think would have won in a fight between those two? I think Dustin, because Dustin would just attack him and bite his ear off. Try to bite him.
I don't bite people. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I'm just joking. But you could take him, Dustin. You could take him on.
I only bite my significant other, and that's when asked. Believe me, you don't want to try and explain that in court.
Oh yeah, the judge might misinterpret what you're saying.
No. Yeah, I leave no ambiguity behind what I'm saying.
Well, you can try.
Buddy, I have the court records to prove it.
Fair enough.
Where you want it, boss? We're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I see a low spot.
Is Dustin based? Or is that just Haggard? Oh, sorry.
Am I based or is it Haggard? I am not Haggard. I'm not old and tired.
Oh, okay. Just joking with you, Dustin. He's a Dustin. Wow. Can you imagine? Look at that. Wow.
What's the poll up to? I want to know.
The poll want to fight between you? So far, only one person.
What are the odds? I want to know what the odds are.
So far, only one vote, and it's for Bubblegum.
He voted for himself. That's okay. I like being the underdog.
You could be the Chihuahua dog.
Yeah, I can be the Chihuahua dog right up until everybody sees what's up.
That'd be funny.
I get the feeling Bond can fight. I get that feeling. I don't know why. I get that feeling. Like Bond's probably not one I want to just mouth off to, but that doesn't mean I would run away from a fight with him. But I get the feeling he'd fight. Am I alone now?
I'm here.
Okay.
You're never alone.
No.
Do you have a shadow?
That depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Fair enough.
What if you? I know what type of poll Dustin would put. He said, "When did your mom? Does your mom and dad know that you're gay?" That type of poll Dustin would put on. Right, Dustin?
What? Does anybody really think that asshole runs his own life, or is it his mom that dresses him in the morning? That'd be my poll.
Why are you talking about someone who isn't here?
Because he talks about me when I'm not here.
What? Oh,
look,
have you been on
I'm
Crazy
all
AM?
about that rule, buddy. I really am. I'm all about that, but like it's not followed by anybody anymore. Why should I adhere to a rule nobody else is paying attention to?
Oh, because you have morals and honor?
Yes, I do. But for those that deserve it,
apparently not.
well, okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to make your own moral judgments. I'm okay with that.
That's all
Well,
right.
I think you know, on another level though, if the shit ever hit the fan and you called me, I'd be more reliable and dependable.
Why would I call you when the shit hit the fan?
I'm not saying that you would. I'm saying that you know that if you had to, you could, and that it would be more reliable and dependable than any of these other fucks.
If you say so.
Oh, Dustin, you know that guy
What?
Crazy I Am had his buddy on there making fun of Smokey saying, and Dr. Spider was on that other day. He was talking to
Yeah, I
Sandman.
know. I saw him.
He's a funny guy. He was so crazy. He made Aiden leave.
He made Aiden. Aiden doesn't do anything he doesn't want to do.
Yeah. That's crazy. He has to be a crazy guy to do. He talked about getting with ladies in a wheelchair, I guess.
Who?
Dr. Spider.
Oh, yeah, I know why he does that. I don't agree with all of his tactics, but I understand them. I'll tell you one thing. Christian was in over his head.
About what?
Thinking he was going to tangle with Dr. Spider.
Yeah. Dr. Spider's a crazy guy.
Yeah.
Well,
Not that look, don't get me wrong. I don't particularly like Dr. Spider, right? I just know him, and I know the level he plays on, and Christian's not there.
Well, when did it go sideways?
Who, Dr. Spider or Christian?
Both.
You're going to have to be more specific. Oh, well, Christian? I don't know if Christian's ever been straight, to be honest with you. He's like a kid with Down syndrome.
Oh. But, hey, Dustin.
What?
That guy, Dr. Spider, he's a funny, crazy guy. He's insane.
He is funny. He is crazy, but he's not a really good guy. Like you're really kind of attracting some douchebags lately, Gigi.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize to me. I just hate to see your company go to shit.
Oh, he's a crazy guy. But yeah, Dr. Spider is crazy. I met him through Miss Mod.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I met Shadow from Miss Mod too. Shadow the Rex. The Mighty Rex. But Dustin,
what?
What do you believe in? Younger creation,
Say what?
evolution, or old Earth creationism? What do you believe in? Evolution, young Earth evolution, creationism, young Earth creationism?
You know, man, I don't know for sure, right? But it is a belief. I see a lot more evidence that there's a young Earth here than there is an old Earth. Am I convicted to that? No. But right now, that's where my proclivities are leaning.
So the Earth is how many thousands of years old?
Look, I don't see millions of years here. Okay, I don't. I don't see billions of years. Huh?
I see billions of years.
Where?
Geology.
The layers? Okay, so let's say that the layers are built up over millions of years. Where's all the erosion? Where's all the erosion? Where's all the foxholes? Where's all the mole holes? Where's all the rat holes? Where's all the feces from all these animals that are supposed to be condensed in these layers? Where is it?
If you choose not to see it, that's on you.
If I choose not to see it, that's spoken like a man who cannot show it. Completely understand that that's a dodge tactic, buddy.
Oh, you haven't been dodging and weaving.
No, you have.
No.
Oh, I need to tell you guys, there's all kinds of crazy apps out there. One is, one you can have people hug each other. One you can have people kiss each other. French kiss each other. Fight each other.
I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing that, GG, and been completely fine.
Yeah, there's all kinds of apps out there. Yeah, there's all kinds of apps. There ones that can turn you into the Hulk. One that can give you big muscles. One can turn you into Venom. One you can meet Jesus.
You can meet Jesus?
Yeah, I'll show you. I need to show you.
You need to put Daniel Newman on that one. Right? So he can make an icon out of it.
Little Pike met Jesus. Okay? He met him. He met Jesus.
That's a lot of dirt.
What do you thought of that? He met Jesus. Oh, pity party. But bubble gum.
I don't know, maybe 3 more wheelbarrows.
So far, who's winning is first. Evolution is 64%.
Has anybody voted on my poll yet? Besides
your poll?
Yeah.
No one voted.
Please tell me nobody votes for me, because then I'm gonna bet on myself and make a killing.
No one voted for you. It was just one vote, and it was for BGG. So I end up closing it. Sorry, but so far winning is Evolution. Number 2 is Old Earth. Which one are you? Do you believe in evolution?
No, I don't believe in evolution. No.
But what do you think if you what do you think if people say that space isn't real?
That depends on how you want to define space, right? There is a mode of thought that breaks space down into a 2-dimensional space. Like it's 2-dimensional rather than 3. We perceive the 3rd dimension because objects only get closer and farther away from us.
Oh. But that's
What?
What would you do if you took over the world?
What would I do if I took over the world? I told you about this already, Gigi. I would plaster pictures of asshole and his mommy all over the freeway.
Would
like
you
not
have her
just billboards, but like on the freeway. That way we could leave tread marks all over their face.
Okay. What about you took over the world? Would you make Aiden marry evil AJ? I'm joking.
Why? No, I don't think I would have that power. Maybe. I don't know.
What would
But
you
Aiden
do?
would be like, Aiden would be Prime Minister of Canada for life.
The great, the one, the only Sandman. Mr. Sandman.
Oh. You may be the Sandman, but I'm the Dust Man. And I'm going to dust your ass.
Hey.
Hi, Dustin. Hi, Sandman.
What's happening, G-Man? What's happening, Dusty?
I'm having a great day.
You shoveling again? What, they got you shoveling?
You sound so disappointed every time.
I know, bro, because I really in my head, I'm like, should he be doing something like that,
Absolutely, I should be. What do you mean? It builds character, it builds strength, it keeps me in shape, it keeps me sharp, it keeps my mental faculties inactive.
It does, but
I mean, I don't
think about you getting older, like what happens, like will the body keep up,
I mean, so far it's doing okay. Haven't been to the doctor in years. I'm in terrific shape. I'm in terrific condition. All the body parts are working. The plumbing's in great shape. What do you mean? What should I worry about?
No, you're not that old. I mean,
right.
Is Aiden only 21?
Huh?
Are you 21?
I know I said 5 before, but I think it's an additional 3.
See?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mr. Sandman, bring it the dream.
Yes, sir.
Did you get the dream I sent you, Gangster?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Oh, I made a new song about Aiden and his booty chatter nonsense.
Booty chatter
I know.
nonsense?
I know.
Let me hear it.
Freaking. Oh, that's so funny.
Don't be scared. It's only me. Sorry.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Hey, my drinking buddy.
Did you check with your mommy?
Yeah, she
before you
says
came
okay
to
that
play?
I hang around with adolescent idiots, so you're good.
What are we
that
drinking today?
What was that the video that you sent me? What Mod was talking about in side chat that she'd only send it to 2 or 3 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
My other one,
I'm not going to say what it is by any means. I'm not trying to out her. I just was wondering if that's what it was, but I kind of think it's funny because now, like when Dustin talks, I keep thinking in my head that God hates, people like Dustin. It's all good. And I'm kidding, Dustin. I still like you, whether you believe it or not. You're just goofy.
And I happen to know that ex-wives hate mommies sticking their nose into their marriages.
Yeah, good thing I didn't have to worry about that 2.5 times either. Like I said, I'm a mama's boy, proud of it. She doesn't ruin my life. And she don't pay my bills. And don't be mad at me just because the best you can do is filling holes in with dirt.
No, I bet your retirement from my tax dollars are paid. And I'm a trust fund kid. I don't know how many people know this or not, but I'm actually pretty well off. I do this for fun.
I mean, and in all seriousness, like I said, I still like you. And, I respect a hardworking man because I'm a farmer. We dig holes. We plow, dirt. We till dirt. We seed it. We bale hay, on and on and on. So, yeah, don't tell me I've never worked a day in my life. Plus, with my other job, believe it or not, you'd probably have been quite impressed that at that time, probably a 50-year-old man was out working, kids half my age or less. But a lot of that has to do with work ethic too, I do believe.
Your story is just so impressive. You fought off cancer and you became a hardworking man, and you also earned enough money to
actually,
pay
I
for
was
your
a
own
hardworking
bills
man.
and cancer treatments.
So once again, you bring it up, I don't, and you're going to blame me for bringing it up. But regardless, no, I was a hardworking man way before. That's the way, I was raised by my, my mom and my stepdad, who I considered to be my dad. Then in 2005 is when I found out and started out with a terminal cancer diagnosis.
I'm just waiting for you to
So go
start
from there.
telling me the part where Bigfoot is like your uncle,
No,
right?
no,
and
no,
you,
no. I
you
know where
actually
Bigfoot
you
is.
actually know
Dustin.
aliens. Like, I'm just waiting for that part to come up.
Dustin, that you've already answered all those questions for me. And Carp and Gigi, please close your ears, because I know they probe you with big feet and other devices, and that's why your Chihuahua has a smile on his face that says, "Yo quiero, want bigger probe."
Hi, Brother Pike. We missed
Hello.
you today.
I don't know what the heck y'all are talking about.
But guess who's here? Sandman, Azel, and Little Buck.
Greetings.
What's up, Christian?
Greetings, brethren. How are you?
Is there a teaching
Doing
tonight?
good.
There's
Not
not
to
a
interrupt,
teaching
I'm
tonight.
going to.
There's supposed to be a teaching tomorrow night, but stay tuned.
Okay, well, the question I have, and then you can have this, Sandman, because actually I think you're going to be part of this. Do you want to try to do that review of your debate tonight, or put it off, or if you've got time?
Are you on Eastern?
Yeah, same time
What
as you.
What time did you have in mind?
Any, to be honest. And
I
I'm
could do
thinking
it
this
at,
might be like a 4 or 5 parter type of thing, because I'm not saying I don't want to go for hours and hours, because you want.
No, I got you. I would say I can do it tonight if we shoot for like 7 to 8 and do like an hour.
Okay, that's perfect. So my next question would be for either Maud, since she's going to be one of the mods, and Gigi one of the mods. Which of you two want to host it? I guess. If Maud may not be able to do it this late at night. Now that I think of it,
I think it's got to be on this channel. I would think. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Who's going to do it, whether missing Maud or Gigi? But the thing about she was supposed to be a mod, but that late, I don't know if she can be a mod. She can still participate, but I don't know if she wants to still mod. Does that make sense?
I got you.
Well, here goes, because she does whatever she wants, and that all depends on what everybody else tells her to do.
Well, I heard when you said she, I assumed that as a.
Well, see, when we say she with mod, we presume trans man, but
but
we're not going to split hairs.
I would split those hairs. Yeah, we could do like a part 1, like 7 to 8 tonight. I could probably do that.
Okay, Gigi, can you do that, bud? Or
okay.
Mod, is that good with you?
She's in the comments.
Well, that's what I'm waiting for, because she said something about she can do whatever she wants. But either way, we could even do just one mod, because surely we're not going to get all excited and bent out of shape.
Yeah, I mean, we're not debating. We're reviewing another debate.
Right. But you're talking about this community. They debate toilet paper, and it turns into fire.
Well, first off, it needs to roll on the outside, period.
Okay. Gigi, you handle mod, because I'm trying to, because I wanted BMM, and who was the other one? I know Frank was like either a backup or the third. Better yet, post it, and whoever shows up, we'll get a all-star team in there that we can have. You guys can have fun and go back and forth, and we can enjoy it.
I don't have to be in charge of things, do I?
No. This is just really casual. I mean, this will be the first time I actually see somebody to, respond or review their own work.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever reviewed one of my own debates. Maybe I did a long time ago. Maybe the PGs did one of those ones I did with Kent like a couple of years ago, maybe.
When I first started streaming, I used to rewatch the streams just to see what things could be done better, or a different angle.
I do that sometimes on the teachings, just to nitpick myself. Like in the mornings when I'm brushing my teeth or whatever, I'll listen to it.
Okay, so Gigi, can you put a thumbnail or throw together something? It doesn't have to be if you have a why you're a guy sort of thing. And I still love that. I really do. Sorry, I know that makes me the biggest bigot, but I just think that's funny as hell. And here I'm supposed to be, a semi, trans, whatever I am, not ally, but.
Oh yeah, you're like one of those godless liberals. I heard about that.
Right. Oh, see, that's why I'm not part of the echo chamber over there, and this is why I'm seeing more clearer things now, especially talking to Gigi. And that's why I said I don't care if anybody goes after Gigi. Gigi can hold his own. I mean, we've had some conversation. He's blown me away. with some of the stuff.
It's pretty cool.
You know, and he gave me some information to share. I gave him some, and we both, you know, we're close on our, you know, how we feel about it. I mean, I'm definitely anti, and I'll use his terminology, you know, child trans cult. I'm
Did you
against that part
suggest
of
he
it.
should talk to Mommy?
What?
I don't even know what he said. And once again, you just want to be an interrupter, Dustin. Don't be mad at me because you're irrelevant. But I was going to ask Dustin if you could behave. Would you want to be part of this review crew?
I mean, you want my opinion about a debate?
All we're doing
I don't
is
know.
I don't know if you've
what
heard.
could I offer intellectually speaking?
Well, nothing, but to be the same thing as me, adding the same non-intellectual thing. But what I'm saying is, Carp did a debate with TS. We're going to review, or people are going to review it, respond to it, give their thoughts, including Carp as being one of those persons. And I didn't know if you could actually do that and be fun. Because you used to be
Do you
fun
know
until
what's
you had that
ironic
baby.
do you know what's ironic about you calling Christian a carp? Is that Christian was a carpenter.
And you know what's really...
I have done carpentry, but I wouldn't say I'm not really a carpenter, though.
What's kind of ironic, too, is because I said Carp because of his initials. C-A-R-P. Or C-R-P, and then I added the A.
I
can't get away. I've tried to call him other things, and I keep going right back to Carp.
I called it Bunny earlier. They were working on the flower garden, and I was out there talking to Dad, and this wild little brown jackrabbit baby was running and got stuck in the grass, so I was able to pick him up.
And there's Den. He's one of the other ones.
What an amazing story. Bond, what are you doing, Bond? I hear you over there making debates and stuff. What's with you over there? You're over at the news unit trying to get debates go with Rob Reed for Chirp?
It's not Chirp.
What are you talking about, Dr. Spider?
I heard you over there. You're trying to set up debates.
Did you listen to what I was saying?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? Do you think that I clicked the link and I was willing to talk to people and other people hid in the comments?
Yeah, I just think you need to toughen up a little.
No. That's not what I asked. I said, do you think that I clicked the link and I was in the voice chat and other people hid in the comments?
I don't know if they hid in the comments. They never.
Well, you
come
don't
in.
know.
They
You don't
always
know.
like to
So you
talk
didn't
crap.
see it. Did you not see it? Did you see it?
Yeah,
or
they
no?
probably did.
Okay, so they probably.
I'm just wondering
did.
what's up with this. What's up with this big old debate you're trying to get scheduled over here?
Who
is this? What
We're in the middle of doing something.
Who am I trying to debate with? Real quick.
Well, I didn't know. Who are you trying to get Rob Reed to talk with?
Well,
Chirp?
Okay, so I'll talk
Not
about
me.
that in a second. So the big debate that I was trying to get going.
That's you, Chirp,
was
right in the
me and
middle.
Smokey Saint. So the big debate that I was trying to get going was me and Smokey Saint, the pedophile who was 21 and he had interactions with a 13-year-old and convicted of it and on the registry list, right?
We don't
I'm
want
trying to
him
talk to
around.
him.
Right. No, we
yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
You want to talk to him?
And I have,
Why would anybody want to talk to him?
Spider. So he brought my name up, and so if he brings my name up, I'm going to unleash all the tea on him. And yeah, he was 21. He tried to talk to someone who was 13, had relationships with the person, and he's convicted of it. I have the links to it. And yeah, he's a scumbag. He's subhuman, and he deserves to be
I
thrown
already
into
know
a witch.
this.
Spider.
Game respects game. Game respects
now,
game.
so you're gonna mute.
But slimy
Nobody's
does
gonna
not
listen to you
cancel
right
out
now because
slimy,
I'm
bro.
talking. Spider. So
that's Dustin speaking.
Spider. What I brought up was that this 21-year-old who had a relationships with a 13-year-old should be put in a wood chipper. And I brought it up, and I have the links to show that he's convicted, and he ran away from me in the chat. And then I also brought up on a side note that I would love to see a conversation with Christian and another person that is not related to this at all. Because I like both of them.
Christian Pike and Rob Reed.
Yeah. Rob Reed is someone that I respect and I get along with.
All right.
And I think they would have a good conversation.
I'll allow it.
That wasn't anything that had nothing to do with anything with me and Smokey Saint, right? Nothing to do with that.
Yeah, when I tuned in, I didn't realize that you were trying to have a debate with Smokey Saint.
Oh yeah. I tried to
I
have
was
a
just
debate
like, why are you
with
trying to talk
him.
to
I joined. Yeah. I joined and I called him out, and then I left, and then he commented, so I joined back whenever he joined because I wanted to have a talk with him, and then he left. He said, "You know what? Hey, you know what? Conveniently, I have to go grocery shopping right now." You know.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting. I'll allow it. Bond,
Yeah.
you fucking get that damn pedo, and yep, set up the conversation with Christian and Pike and Rob. It sounds great.
The
Sounds like a great
conversation with
idea.
Christian and the conversation with Christian and Rob Reed had nothing to do with any of that other stuff. I just was curious.
Well, Rob Reed knows all about it. If you didn't know,
what?
Rob Reed knows everything about Smokey.
No.
So if you didn't know,
oh, he knows a lot about Smokey. He knows a lot about him.
yeah.
But that wasn't. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to start anything contentious with those two. So.
Okay.
I just
All
wanted
right,
to hear.
listen, I gotta run.
So go ahead and
go.
run.
Have a great day.
Go ahead.
I'm
running.
running.
Clean your stove. Go clean your stove, Spider. Go clean your stove.
Hey, listen, Bond.
I saw
guess
your
what?
stove.
Breaking news. I cleaned the stove last night. The stove is clean,
right
ladies and gentlemen.
You know what?
Can I get a cheer?
Right now. Show your stove. Show it.
God damn it.
That's good.
I'm not showing the fucking stove because I cooked on it. There's slightly
Show it. You showed it on Praise's channel. So show it right now.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
What are y'all talking about?
I watched.
Listen, the stove is slightly. I cooked on it again.
Spider, your stove looked
all right,
like
all right.
Nobody
stove is
cares
clean.
about your
You
stove.
did. You did clean it. Okay. Props to you, Spider.
Look how white your hand was. Boy, you white.
I appreciate you there, Bond.
Props to you,
Caucasian.
Spider.
Have a great day.
I hope to see you cook more steaks. So.
We saw what you look like. We know who you are now, Mr. What's his name?
Oh yeah. He's Gangster. He's been on streams before on camera. I was just but Christian.
Yes.
I don't know if you know. I doubt that you know a Rob Reed. Online.
I've heard people talk about his name, but I never have met him.
Okay, yeah. He's like he's a lawyer, but he's a Christian, and he's really down to earth on a lot of things. And I'd love to be a part of a conversation that I could lead with y'all too, if you're willing to. He's really calm. Well, I'll come up with some things. And I think y'all will get along on a lot of things. I think y'all will agree on many, many points. But I just think that
Hashtag ban Azzo. That's my thoughts.
yeah, I just like to bring people together and connect people.
I'll be happy to meet the gentleman. Just let me know when. I'll try to make myself available.
Yeah, I have his email, and I was just talking to him just now. But and what I mean, like, I don't mean nothing like a debate or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to get at. I just wanted to kind of hear y'all's ideas.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at tying
kind of
those.
mesh. Yeah. And he's really laid back. He's really down to earth, and I think you are too. So.
And I'm glad I voted for TS. Anyway, sorry.
Oh no, he's nothing like TS. He's nothing like TS.
Well, I haven't even watched the debate yet. Part pisses me off now.
But yeah, if you're okay with that, I'll email Rob.
I'm okay with that.
And
I
just want to hear a conversation.
I was hoping you to ask.
Yeah. I think it's nice to.
I was sitting here thinking before you came in the room. I was sitting here thinking, I wish Bond would come in here and arrange a conversation between myself and someone named Reed.
Did you pray for it? You speak it into existence.
Careful what you wish for.
No, I'll
You
I'll
believe
message
now,
him.
Azo? None of the bunnies. Y'all stop with the bunnies.
Yeah, I'll get with them and
What
then
is up with
we'll
the
set
bunnies?
something up.
None
It
of the
doesn't have to
bunnies.
be anything contentious
I
or
caught
anything.
the rabbit and I shouldn't have said it because I should have known Tammy was watching and now she wants it.
Well, that's what's either for dinner or you kill it.
Correct.
I guess
Christian,
if
are
you're
you
going to eat, you're going to
cooking
kill
dinner?
it. I'd hope first, but yeah, bunnies and gardens and stuff, not a good combination.
Christian, when are you cooking dinner this week?
Yeah, if you ever get a
Are
garden
you-
with a lot of bunnies, electric
Are you-
fences work rather well.
We're waiting for Christian to cook dinner tonight for the family.
Well, you want his
Me
family to
cook dinner?
starve?
Well, you better fast.
Christian,
What,
you don't-
Here's
you're
another
not
name
throwing-
for Border Pike.
Christian,
Basil. Oh, sorry.
Do
Another name is Chirp. That's what Dr. Spider
It's
called
not
him.
chirp. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
your name's not Chirp.
Please don't
So I
say
can
that.
just say hello to Missing more than everyone inside chat. As you know, I can't.
Hi, little guy.
I
Hi,
can't
Lord.
type in.
I'm just waiting on Christian to make a video on his Blackstone flat top where he's cooking like
Yeah.
taco meat.
I burned cereal. Burned cereal.
oh, you're gonna make cereal for everyone. You know what? I've been craving cereal actually.
I'll take my cereal medium rare then. And
Yeah,
give me
you
the
will.
noodles.
Only Azo.
You don't want me
Only
to do it.
Azo. Is that what, dude? Like, come on, bro. Come on, dude. Like, I don't want to be a dick to you. I don't. But like, in all honesty, man, you just make it so easy.
Then be a dick to me, Dustin. It doesn't bother me, really. And I keep telling you what.
I
I
can't
still
tell.
like you.
I can't tell. It doesn't bother you. I can't tell.
Well, that's not your. You want me to cry, yell, scream? You know what?
Hey, I
can
will
see.
be
I
right
can
back.
hear you
Hold on,
crying,
hold on.
buddy.
Morons
I can hear you crying.
I'll be
Well,
right
then-
back, Gigi. I'm gonna call my sister.
Then
real
that
quick.
makes
I'll be right back.
everything worthwhile. Now back to the original question before we were interrupted, Dustin. Do you want to be part of the review of Carp's debate and be civil? Not to me. You can still be mean to me. I don't care.
Define civil.
Non-distracted. Give your opinions. and not
Non-distracted.
critique other
Well,
people.
that's impossible. I can't be a part of a conversation and not distract people.
Well,
That's,
then
Can
I
I
guess
just
that answers
thank
my
you
question. So we've got Sandman, if he's still there. Carp, Wild. No, I don't know if Wild can stick around or not. He's more than welcome until he has to leave. And hey, Iron Man, I didn't see you sneak in because I was too busy. behind the scenes.
Hello.
Yeah, I just want to say
Who the
thank
heck
you.
are you?
What are you leaving?
Hey,
Walmart?
Walmart.
No, I just saying thank you to Kitty in the side chat. I can't get live streams on YouTube, so I can't type in the side chat. So I have to actually say.
Well, that sucks.
Man, explain
I
yourself.
didn't want to.
Oh, wow. I've got a question for you really quick because either you're getting sun while you're there, the lighting in there really sucks, or you really are a pasty white guy.
Third one.
Third one, are you? Because right now it looks like you got a tan almost.
Yeah.
It's like, or a
Probably
red.
else, actually. Not
So it's probably the lighting then.
It's red.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot. Sorry, drinking buddy.
Are you the same? Oh, we're the same.
Wild has priority, and I've got to use my Wild Heart
There he is.
avatar.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Yeah, wishing he was somewhere else.
Would you like to join the show tonight,
Um,
Sam?
what show? Who's doing a show?
It's kind of a community thing. We're going to do a redo or
Thought you were
review
listening.
response to the debate that Carp and TS had as a group.
What are they discussing? What are they talking about?
Some about Jesus. Would that help?
Which one of us
That's,
sucks
I
worse?
can't even think.
I know.
Yeah,
It was
that.
PG.
Brother
Go ahead.
Pike was versus TS over Works.
Overworked?
Oh, works of salvation. Okay, that's it. Free gracers.
Yeah.
Oh, pre-gracers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you don't have to say it. I just, because originally my plan was to have, like, say, a pair of, like, one Orthodox, one Catholic, and two atheists together as a group. Then, or no, actually, I was going to split everybody up. We're going to have the Protestants, the Orthodox, the Catholics, and then the atheists. But that's like 10 people because I was going to have two moderators. But everybody else just seems like to get like 6 and have like, say, Orthodox and atheist, or same difference, and Catholics together with the Protestants and then the atheists separate.
Okay.
But we're going to make it, hopefully somehow get side chat involved in this also, you know.
Mhm.
And I'll probably, because what my plan is, if it works out, since Mod and Gigi are the moderators, I may control the, you know, when to stop it, when to start it, so they don't have to worry about it, and then I can skip over all the Timmy's parts.
Where's it going to be? Where's it going to be? On what channel?
I believe it's on Gigi's channel. It's going to be, what, 7 to 8 o'clock-ish, give or take.
Right. I might be asleep by then, given the time difference. Yeah.
I'm not even sure how long their debate is, but just with commentary with 4 or 5 people is going to make it long. So either, you know, do it 2 or 3 times until we're done, or get bored with it and do another one if it works out well.
Cool.
I was just thinking this is like a community building thing where we can make fun of each other and then not make fun of each other.
Gentle banter.
Yeah. Yes.
What
Well, you
avatar
know.
would I-
Go ahead, Gigi. Sorry, buddy.
What avatar would you like me to use of yours?
Of mine? It won't be mine. It's yours. It's you and Mod are the bigwigs.
No, I mean,
I'm just the brains behind it.
thumbnail.
Oh, just anything you want. Just basically saying, hey, at 7 o'clock you're going to be doing this, and da 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 da.
Okay.
I don't even care what avatar you use. Use Pike's.
Okay.
Wildheart, good to see you.
Oh, you too, man. Yeah.
I'm back. Or do the
You're
fish and
good.
chip one.
Good.
Yeah, no, thanks.
But just to let people know, you know, it doesn't waste an hour and some to say, oh God, you know, Gigi's got something going on over there. Let's go.
Wow, you're making me dizzy. My head is spinning.
Oh, you ain't even seen Dizzy yet. Look at this.
Once he gets on that tire, that's what gets me going. Yeah, then he sits back like he's going like Mach 5.
Like where are you, Christian? I mean, that's a big place. Looks
That
like an
is
office.
basement,
Sounds
I'd guess.
I am in. It's like the opposite of a basement.
The attic.
I am in the gym / office.
Which is located
office.
2nd floor, 3rd floor. I didn't realize you.
It's the second. It's the 1st floor. Well, the 2nd floor is underground, so I guess it's the 2nd floor.
Because the basement's not even considered a floor. It's like a
Well,
sub
the
level.
house is underground, and the garage and the office are built on top of it.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah, I'm with you.
It's kind of like a 1st floor, then like a subfloor.
And what about the other 8 floors of your penthouse?
What about them?
Isn't yours the one that says, you know, Hotel Carp Hilton?
Yeah, Hotel Carpifornia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that in the north wing or the west
Salvation.
wing or the east wing of your mansion?
The east
Well,
wing.
that,
That's the east wing.
that bums me out. What time are you streaming, Zealot? I probably couldn't
Oh, is
change the
David
time
here?
anyway. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if he was streaming. I didn't realize he was streaming tonight. I haven't been on today.
No, it's a short, I think. It's a short. I think it's just a video. He might be streaming as well, but I don't know.
Okay, so we're doing 7 to 8, right? That's what
7 to
we're doing?
8.
Okay.
Simple. If we decide we like this, we can do, you know, some more of this same debate or do another debate or.
Can I make a suggestion?
No. Anyway, yeah.
Let's only listen to my parts and not listen to TS part. No, I'm just kidding.
So we get straight to the wrong parts then and not have to
Straight to
worry
the
about what's
point.
right. Okay.
Straight to the point.
Yeah. Just I'll add that to the thumbnail. This is what you do not believe, you know, and just have Carp talk the whole time. And then we'll have Mod in the side chat saying, "You're a liar."
Of all the things people have called me, I really hope that one's not true.
I get that's the one that what kind of started this off with me and messing Mod, and I understand more, but I'm more of a reactionary. I don't, you know, it's not like, hey, by the way, why do you call or say that? But then I also forget that she thinks she's the world's greatest troll, which we all know Wildheart's the greatest troll.
Well, that's not a troll. That's just her having a different understanding about a certain passage than me. The passage in question says, let God be true and let every man be a liar. Yeah. Well, in my understanding, what it's saying is that anytime there's any kind of dispute or controversy, the word of God trumps anybody's opinion. I don't think it's necessarily saying that everybody is a liar, but there are some people who read it that way.
Well, and see, that's my point. When I think I was talking to her, maybe this is afterwards, because I was talking to somebody about this. And it's like, not that I care, that's between the two of you. But if somebody, even if they believe something wrong, okay, the earth is flat. If they honestly, truly believe the earth is flat,
then it's not a lie.
Exactly.
Correct.
They're mistaken, or at least you don't believe as I do, however you want to word it. But see, I take everything to the extreme. And when I say, because I totally respect Carpet, if anybody tells them this, you're all banned for life. But anyway, but I also respect Maud's opinion too, believe it or not. But just to see that in a discussion, and for me, I jumped the gun anyway because Timmy was in there, and I was presuming that they were in cahoots, all over the KJV thing.
I think it's really just a theological disagreement that she
right.
To be honest
but,
with you.
I mean, that's my point. It's just because somebody doesn't believe as you doesn't make him a liar. They believe different.
If you look at like the scriptures always equate lying with deception. You know what I mean?
Yeah, lie includes intent. You must know that you're not telling the truth, otherwise you're just wrong. It includes intent. Lying
that is my understanding.
Intent to deceive. Yeah.
But I mean, and no matter her intentions or not, I didn't know the history there. Well, then even after the next 1 or 2 or 3 of your teachings, even though I wasn't mad at her, I just still don't like her. I seen what she was doing, and it made more sense. So, like I said, I jumped the gun. I am an extremist. It's one or the other. Generally, it's not black and white until I actually talk to somebody about it.
Well,
it doesn't matter if you're black or white, Azzo.
What?
I'm colorblind, so everything's black or white.
Aiden.
Not really, I'm not that bad.
Thanks, Missy Mod.
If you look at like the
Justin,
idea that
my
all
man.
have sinned and fallen short of the glory of
Much
God,
love,
it's
Aiden.
the same kind of way of thinking, and I do understand that. But it's like saying that everybody's a murderer, everybody's a thief, or everybody's an adulterer. The scripture doesn't specify that everybody has broken every commandment. It just specifies that everybody has broken some commandment.
Right, and it's a sinner, period.
Correct.
So I got a suggestion. I mean, since Wild's in lockup, basically, I mean, let's give the floor to Wild for a while, unless you don't have anything to say, Wild. Because I know it's got to be.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Carry on.
Okay, I'm just making sure because you're the one that come here.
By the way, I'm in detox.
No, I know. To me, it's the same thing.
Just to be clear.
No. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, what did Wildheart do? He did choke that chicken."
Since Wildheart is right now currently 20,000 leagues under the sea, currently I'm pretty sure he's been locked away in one of those places where like even Guantanamo Bay, they don't even know about it.
Yeah, he's in El
They don't even know about
waterboarding.
He's 60 levels below Guantanamo.
Well,
that's how bad it is.
They've done that because that's the only place that can contain his power. If they put him in a regular
That's
facility, he would just
That's
instantly
true.
like melt through any door that tried to contain him. And
Right.
Just walk
I just
right
want to
out.
make sure Wild, and this is, and thank Mod for this. I didn't pay attention to it, but here you're the one that's going through a battle and may need some support or just to say hey. And here we're talking about chickens.
No, you're fine. I'm fine. I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought.
You sound and look a lot better. Serious.
So happy to hear that.
Wildheart is British, and as we know, the chicken bones are literally piled up to their waist in the sidewalk. So, I mean, talking about chicken is not a problem with Wild.
Well, after deep talks, Wild is going to DAL too. By the way, he's going
to DAL
and see where Claude hides out.
Aiden.
But Spooky Bed Hurt, my biggest fan, says Wildheart is in the loony bin. Thanks, Spooky. Thank you, man.
And Spooky is now actually typing from a loony bin. And he has been for the last 27 years.
What's up, Gigi?
When you say Michael Myers?
Hold on, Azzo, shut up for a second. Gigi.
Okay.
What do you think of that song I made about you?
You made a song about me?
Oh, play it, Gigi.
About booty chatter nonsense.
Play it. Oh, that's great.
That's good.
The country
It's
song.
not good. It's not a good subject. It's a weird subject.
It's a great song.
It's funny though because everybody's saying it now, all because of Aiden.
It's true. I'm a trendsetter. Didn't you know, Azzo?
Well, we both are because I still got Chihuahua going.
It's true. It's true.
You don't have to love evil, AJ. You don't even have to like evil, AJ. Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true, yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that Aiden up, juvenile pup, Aiden Bresh, classic booty chatter nonsense said. My neck, my back, evil AJ, just pure unfiltered talk. No nonsense, a bit wild but iconic. Didn't they tell you that I was a savage, booty chatter, cold, dismissive, and not here for your chatter? Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Sorry, not sorry, Aiden's booty chatter. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Loud and proud, let 'em talk, stupid girls. All about calling out fake booty chatter and silly drama. Shut up, black-eyed peas, classic back and forth booty chatter means relationship mess. You want deeper cuts or more underground vibe? Let me know if you're thinking more about booty chatter nonsense. Aiden married evil AJ, femboy. Evil AJ rappers snapping on booty chatter, or just funny, outrageous booty talk. I can dig some gems up. What's your playful booty chatter?
So
Sorry.
I'd like to announce my
Aiden is
resignation.
now immortalized by some booty.
I'd like to announce my resignation.
That was a
from
very
the
interesting song.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm out of here.
No,
Is that the new Kanye?
That's done. You know.
Sorry.
No, like booty chatter kind of sounds like a new flavor of maple syrup. Is that what's going on right now?
I literally said it like once or twice offhandedly, and it's just like.
But it
come
don't
on.
mean nothing.
But that's the whole point, Christian. It's literally meant to be in the same way as the expression "talk out of your butt," so to speak.
Was that
It's
the new
booty chatter.
Kanye?
That's right. And Beria said that this song needs better lyrics. Look, I think that this song is right now in its current form kind of like the marble that made up Michelangelo's David before it was properly cut. I feel like there's a lot of potential here to make something that's really iconic. As it said in the song itself, a little bit crazy, but very iconic. So I think we can do that. And I think that we can chisel these lyrics into something
chisel.
even better.
Just don't chisel Aiden naked and turn him into a marble statue like David. Ugh, I don't want to see that. They don't have maple leaves so small.
That's your mental. I feel like my David would look a little bit better than your David.
Yeah, but my
I'm just
David is
putting that out
Aiden, and
there.
no.
I mean, like
Aiden's harmless. Aiden's harmless.
I don't think that
We
there's
need
too
to
many.
do more.
Like,
We need to do more
sculptors that know
exposure
how
of
to carve
Aiden
beach
being in the Mounties.
So,
I agree with that.
That's true.
I agree with that.
I am the Mountie of this community. I pull people over.
Come on, I
I'm
want
also a
credit.
Mountie. I told you.
I want credit for that joke.
That was good, Wildheart.
Wildheart, do you have room in there for one more?
Harmless. Aiden's harmless. David, is David the one with the harmless? I want credit for that joke.
Yeah, that was good.
Talk about that, Aiden. It's insane. There's I want to talk about you. Oh, sorry about that.
Uh-oh. GG. You
What?
all right there, buddy?
Yeah, it was funny. Jenner. I don't know, when you said that, sound like somebody I heard my whole life.
Did you
Hey,
just
I got
wonder
some
that
new
moment?
maple syrup for you there, eh? It's called booty chatter. You'll be sure and buy plenty of my booty chatter now. And make sure you come back into the neighborhood, you hear?
Dustin, we're gonna work on that Canadian. We're gonna workshop that.
No, we're gonna
Canadian
clip
accent.
that. That's what we're gonna do.
Workshop that Canadian accent.
Sorry about that.
We're gonna clip that. Christian just wants that clipped, so it's not just him that's getting passed around this community as far as funny little screenshots and stuff like that. He acts like it's no big deal. He just like rolls with it. But I'll
It
tell
hurts
you
me
what,
inside.
there's been
Inside
several
it hurts.
times where, like at 3 a.m, Christian has called me weeping.
Weeping here.
Weeping. I'm
That's
telling
where it
you, like
hurts.
he's slurring his speech.
Did somebody say clip?
That's
You want me to
Where
clip
does
something?
depression hurt?
You let me
Everywhere.
know.
Who does depression hurt?
Sir, clip a lot.
I'll clip anything.
I'm gonna need you to clip that. Cinnamon.
I need to learn how to clip better.
I got a video coming out on Aiden soon.
I look forward to that.
Sandman the Hitman.
It's not about
Hey,
booty
Sandman.
chatter now, is it?
Are you gonna
What's
make
up,
me
Aiden?
sound like? Are you gonna make me sound like the material witness to a murder, like you made
Exactly.
Daniel sound like in that one?
Listen to this witness.
approached the car from the
Hey, Sandman's pissed
and fired
off.
2 shots into the vehicle.
Sandman's
sure
pissed
and
off
know
because he
that-
had his version of booty chatter, and Gigi beat him to it. So he's got to change the words around a little bit.
Just be sure and know
should
that,
change the
that
words
maple
around a
syrup
lot.
has a claim to booty chatter, so you better
I'll make sure I
better
come
leave
on
booty
every.
chatter out of your video there, Sandman.
I'll come
Get
on
Yeah,
every
copyright
stream
claim.
from now on
No,
as like
I'm-
an anonymous silhouette.
I'm gonna
That you
clip
can-
you too, Dustin.
I'll come on as an anonymous silhouette and I'll pitch shift my voice like super low, like Sandman does every say. You know what? We know that if we could hear Sandman's real voice, it would kind of be like General George S. Patton. You know, everybody out there acts like, oh, General George Patton, he was a real manly man, right? Like I've seen him in
Here
a couple of
goes.
movies or something like that, but everybody knows who's an actual
Here it goes.
historian. General
Don't
George
make fun
S.
of Patton. Don't
Was
make
he
fun of
He
Patton.
had,
I'll
he
cry.
had a squeaky voice.
Was he Pakistani?
It's
Was he
like, yeah, yes,
Pakistani
he
as
was.
well?
He was like, yes, that's right. He went when he went in front of everyone. He was like, "Hello, everybody. My name.
My name is Patel. How are you today? Good to see you.
My name is General George. Yes,
Aiden, you're
my
not
name
even
is
allowed to
George.
make those jokes. You're like a leftist.
my name is George. How can I help you today? There's a problem with your computer. I think there is Microsoft virus. I have a
For some
job
reason, I'm in the mood for a Slurpee right now.
Need 3 credit card details on the
Yes.
back, and I can get it solved right
3
away.
credit
sir.
card details.
Yeah, and just thank you for Various and Kitty in the side chat, and I do need to go for a smoke, so I'll be right back.
If you send me $200 in Steam gift cards, sir, I will make sure that your problem resolved right away. Thank you.
Yep.
That's it. There's you go. That's that bit. You can cancel me, everyone out there. I can never run for political office ever again.
Yeah, clip
Because-
that, Sandman. We need to clip
I'm
that.
clipping that. That's
Because
it.
even if I just try to become like a counselor in some like know nothing town, I'm gonna have freaking people like Chrissy Pike. That's his real name. Everybody, he tries to act like his name's Christian. Real name Chrissy Pike. He's gonna be calling every single freaking town. He's gonna be like, by the way, I just want to show you this video of this guy who tries to enact a Pakistani accent. I just thought that'd kind of be a little problematic for y'all. What y'all think about that? Do you support one of your local representatives
It's gonna
going
be a
on there and
long
being like,
spiel.
"Oh, hello, sir. My name is
And don't worry about it,
How
Carp.
can I
He'll
help
get
you
shot by the
today?"
time he gets to Texas.
It's so long. Every time he starts, it takes so long.
And now we're voting the 28th.
This is
Aiden.
Christopher Johnson.
You are not customer care. I am customer care, you asshole. You get off of this call right now, I tell you. All right,
not
I'll come over
redeemed.
there
Do not
and
redeem.
strangle you with your hajib. I promise I will do this.
Once again, Dustin.
Yeah,
we'll
this
work
whole
on it.
stream's getting canceled. Canceled hard.
I like how this was like, once again, people were like talking about something that was like somewhat conducive to productivity. And then I came on and then everything just like got so much funny. I mean, like it flew off the rails, actually. What happened wasn't acceptable. We need
All of
to
that's
stop it.
true.
We need to stop. Christian, what are you doing right now? You're sitting
I'm
at
waiting
home?
on Dad to get back with the truck because he took the truck and I'm stuck at the office.
Oh, I'm waiting for my dad to grab my truck. What are you in the 3rd grade waiting to get picked up from T-ball practice?
He's got the
Christian?
truck.
Oh, I gotta
I
get
can't
my dad to
walk.
pick me up. I can't
What?
drive myself.
Are you saying your dad don't give a truck?
I'm saying that Dad took the truck away.
So,
I need him to
okay, and he
bring
won't
the
give it to
truck
you, right?
back.
So he don't give a truck.
Bring the truck to me.
Are you drive? Do you drive a pickup truck?
It's
He's not driving nothing right now.
Company truck.
Yeah, he's driving nothing right now. Yeah. Oh,
He's
speaking of
driving
driving
his
nothing.
Chevrolets.
Yeah.
His Lamborghinis, his Subarus.
Speaking of driving nothing, the transmission in the van's shot.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if my offer goes through, I'm going to buy a van of some sort or something because
You have a truck I can borrow?
yeah, it was
Christian, I could outpace you on my electric scooter right now. How does
You
that
know how to
make
ride a
you?
motorcycle, Carp? I got one you can borrow.
At this point, I'd take anything. Yeah,
You take
Oh, it
one of
might
those
be-
like Segway things that like Paul Blart rolled around on.
Maybe
in
not
that one
anything.
movie. What's that
Aiden.
movie called? I forget. It's really hard
Ball
to remember.
Cop.
Yeah, it
Look
was.
at those, like downtown Indy, they got scooters everywhere that you can rent. We'll get you one of those little scooters.
Azo
Aiden.
needs 2 of those when he rides around. He puts one leg on each one and he fires them.
Why would I do that when I got a motorcycle?
it's
I'm not
sorry-
riding a scooter. I got 2 motorcycles actually.
Sorry, that's the Walmart mobility scooter. Sorry, that's what you need.
Oh my
No, because then I bring my 4-wheeler in or my ATV in.
Sorry, what was that, Logan? What was that?
Oh, sorry about
Cancel me
that.
in for tomorrow.
You should be Gangster Ghost, but that's okay. I forgive you.
Oh, thank you.
I need a
But
truck, man. Stuck.
No,
Yeah, a truck.
Bruce Saturday when he
Truck
was
is what
watching
I
that
need.
I want to drive the motorhome back to my house.
Aiden, Saturday when Bruce was in the comments Saturday watching a video from when he just went on these shows the first time, he said that truck he had, he traded it in. He wished he never did it.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he probably does regret doing that given the current market. You know, I mean,
Thanks to Brother Pike Church.
why the heck?
Trucks are
Anytime,
up.
anytime that we're talking with Bruce, it's always material stuff with him. He's always like, "Oh man, I'm spending all this money here, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing that." And,
Well,
I
he's
should have made
carnally
this
minded,
investment."
Aiden. He's
Well, you know,
carnally
I was
minded.
there's something. I think there's
Didn't you get the new Audi
I'm gonna book
Adidas?
that,
Audi
it-
Adidas?
I'm trying to do a bit right now, Dustin. I appreciate it. If you cut the funny jokes back for the end of the bit, thank you very much. Talking about something about the carnal mind, Christian. I know something.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the carnal mind.
That's what I'm saying. You know, there's
Carnal
something wrong with carnal mind. That's right.
Carnal mind. It's carnal
What's he been up to? I haven't seen Stump in like months.
Oh, he's been on Lupin's show.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
he
wonder I haven't
preached
seen
against
him in
carnal
months
mind.
because I haven't seen Lupin's show in months either.
I might have popped in a time or two.
Yeah, you had some really insightful comments in his private chat that were sent to me by you, actually.
Yeah,
You
I
were
told
that
him the other day that I
video.
could guess his phone provider, that it was gay TNT.
That's awful. You are going to hell.
That one came to me like a vision. Like,
You know what, dude? Like, in all honesty, that was a good one. I tip my
Right?
hat and I wag my finger.
right? Even Dustin likes
Yeah,
it.
I tried to attack it. I tried to see the negative side, and I'm like, no, everything about that checks out.
Look, next time you see Lupin, be like, hey, how's gay TNT treating you, faggot?
I think you're onto something there, Christian. Yeah.
I think
yeah.
I've been a bad influence on Christian. I don't think Christian 2 years ago would have said something like
No, yeah, y'all ruined me for sure.
I think I've, yeah. This is,
Who I'm telling?
Don't tell
I'm
Tammy
gonna
is the main
tell
thing.
Mrs. Pike.
No, don't do. That's the one
I'm gonna
person you can't tell.
I would tell Ron. Sister Pike. Your
Don't tell her.
Mrs. Pike.
Because every time I'm trolling Lupin, she's just like, "This is stupid. You ain't got to quit trolling."
That's what Brianna does whenever I'm talking with her.
She's like, "This is stupid. You need to quit trolling."
I bet I know.
It's like whatever.
I bet I know where Aiden hides his cell tower. I bet I know where Lupin hides his cell tower.
I think I do too. Dustin. I think I do too.
All right, guys. I got to bounce chicken wings, but I guess we're doing 7 to 8.
Yep.
All right.
I know you'll cancel 5 minutes till, but it's all right. We'll do it without you.
I'll try to give you 10 minutes.
I can't wait for Dan to have another couple of really positive comments about your next teaching. Just kidding. I hid Dan's comments from the channel. He's not allowed to do any comments anymore.
Are you and Dan still at each other's throats? Like,
oh, you don't know what happened. Yeah, we'll
that is
call me
classic,
after the
bro. Like,
Call me after
I
the
kind of,
stream.
I would be worried about the universe if you guys were like, like dogs and cats getting together.
Yeah,
Mass hysteria.
Yeah, you know, it's like yin and yang, all right? They have to be opposed to each other. They have to. It's the contrast that underpins the very fabric of the universe as we know it. It's probably the least narcissistic thing I've ever said in my life.
I gotta go lay some lines on this freaking baseball field.
Aiden.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Where's the Sandman being here? The Great Sandman.
The Great Sandman. I mean, like, he's not on very often, so it's pretty cool. I'm glad that he's starting to come back and that he's starting to kind of hang around a little bit. That's been pretty cool.
But I guess Jess got so angry he blocked everyone. Did he block you?
I don't think he blocked me. I don't think we really ever talked all that much offline, though. So, yeah, I really wouldn't know offhand whether he blocked me or not. I think I have him on. Hold on. I do have him on Messenger. So let me see if he has me blocked.
Hi, Sandman.
How you doing, little buddy?
What you doing?
How
there,
you
little
doing?
I'm just reading the contracts, brother.
Oh.
Reading the count.
I'm trying to find a sidecar for my motorcycle. Cannot.
What are
find
you
one
selling real estate, or what kind of contracts are we reviewing?
No, I'm putting in an offer for 2 rental units.
Are you doing this on capital, or are you doing this on advance?
Cash.
Capital.
No debt.
You mind if I be one of your tenants, Sandman? I
Yeah.
know a whole bunch about orthodoxy, so could you give me a good rate?
Yeah.
Do you even? Oh, that's right. You are Canadian. Never mind.
That's right. That's right.
That is correct. I forgot.
If I'm ever in, you live in the Maritimes, don't you, Sandman?
Near Ontario.
Oh, okay. So you're in the GTA kind of thing, or?
Outside of the GTA.
Ah, okay. Well,
but you're in Alberta, aren't you? I was gonna.
Yeah.
I thought
I'm
you
in
were in
Calgary,
Toronto.
so I'm in Calgary, so I'm in probably one of the more, if not most expensive parts of Alberta to be in right now. So
It's crazy. It's crazy how expensive it began. I remember when I went to Vancouver, I drove right through Calgary, and I didn't go in, but just driving, it wasn't as big as it is now. It's like
no, it's huge now. I looked this up just the other day.
But cold, brother. Cold.
Oh yeah. No, during the winter it gets down to -40. And
Exactly.
Not even when you're factoring in the wind chill. So
yeah, I was gonna say with the wind chill can go up to 50.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. But the summer, on the other hand, right now, it's an absolutely gorgeous day. So I'm going to be probably spending some time outside here in a little bit here. I just need to finish up what I'm doing. But man, the summertime is absolutely wonderful out here. I mean, I think Calgary is the sunniest city in all of Canada, actually, in terms of the amount of days that it has lack of cloud coverage. And I absolutely love that. I'm somebody that the more natural light you can get in my house, the better, so
yeah,
it's a real boon to me as far as that's concerned, at the very least.
So is that where they
have the Stampede you were going to say? Walhart? Is that
no, I was just going to ask, is Calgary where they have the mountain skiing thing, whatever they call it?
Oh, well, there was I think it was the 1980, was it the 84 or the 86?
Olympics.
Was it the Olympics? Yeah, they had the Winter Olympics in Calgary. And we have a plaza named Olympic Plaza. Unfortunately, they've decided that they're going to tear up a whole bunch of that, and alongside tearing that up, they tore up a whole bunch of trees and green space, which is a big downside for me because unfortunately one of the downsides of Calgary growing as fast as it is that there's been a bunch of green space that's been just totally developed over, and That's no good. Brianna, my fiance, she did her bachelor's in biology and primarily for ecology specifically, and she's made a lot more ecologically minded as far as things like that are concerned. So no, there's still definitely enough to be enjoyed though. Like,
does she have any botany under her belt?
She mainly was entomology, so
Entomology?
insects and things like that. Yeah, that was her main primary study.
Well, that's just as environmentally important because they're a part of the ecosystem. There's a lot of cilia and fungus that they feed due to their feces and so on as nitrogen.
This might just be me with a dirty mind. But when you say a lot of botany under her belt,
same old wild heart. Some things never change, my friend. Some things never change.
No, they say.
But the meds are kicking in, so I'm going to have to leave. Sorry,
hey, that's all good, but hey, it was really good to see you, Wild Heart.
We all
miss
you.
And I'm glad to see that you're still keeping on with what you've been doing. I'm really glad to see that, and I wish you all the best, man. You have my email. If you want to reach out at any point, please feel free to reach out. You got my email.
Cheers, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Have a good day.
Right, thanks a lot. Bye.
He's a good little guy. But
yeah.
What's up, dude? Sorry about that. So it's just I used ChatGPT to put booty charts up, so I changed some of the words to be Aiden and other people. I didn't know who else to put in there, so I put AJ.
That's okay. I'll tell you what.
What?
Send me the lyrics to that, and
You should have put my name in there, like GG. It would have made a lot more sense.
Okay.
Send them to me, GG. I'll retool them. I'll get them ready to go, and then you can throw it back through Suno, because I don't know, Suno didn't update, and now I find it harder to work with than it was before, because before you just threw a prompt in there and it gave you something pretty dang good back. Like that song about Dan the Drongo, I still sing that in the back of my mind to this day, everyone. Oh, Dan the Drongo tries and tries.
Bob put this link in the private chat in case you guys want to see it.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Remember Smokey? I heard he's back.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's poking his head around. I don't know that he's back, but he's definitely like trying to subsurface. Oh yeah, dude. There's lots of crying about it too on both sides. There's people like, why is everybody picking on him? He's a pedophile.
Yeah.
I need to tell you, the other day I seen Crazy I Am had, I think, Dr. Spider in there making fun of him.
Yeah.
As they should. But Dustin, I was trying to think back, and I'm pretty damn sure I met you through Brett Keen's channel, didn't I, Dustin?
Actually, I know what happened. I know how you met him. I remember it was through Mark. Like you guys were up there talking, and he was in the comments, and you said something, I guess, made him mad, and he threatened you like Dustin always does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember like our first encounter. I just didn't remember where it took place.
It was with Steven and
Yeah, no, it wasn't Brett Keen. Although I do think we did meet in passing, kind of like two ships in the night. We were passing each other, but like I don't think that I don't think we officially met on Brett Keen's.
It was on
first on Stevens.
Yeah, and Father Chuck.
Yeah, man, I wish Father Chuck would start doing live streams again, man. I really do. He does them every once in a while, and I really love it when he live streams.
He's took a break from the internet for a while.
I know. I'm just saying that I hope that he comes back because I miss his streams.
Well,
Father Chuck, he'll make a resurfacing, I'm sure.
Same man. Father Chuck, he's Orthodox priest, Russian Orthodox priest, so he's always in a rush.
Yeah.
Just like
It's funny
Father.
because I have the Russian haircut. My hairs are Russian straight to the back.
Oh
I knew Aiden would laugh at that one.
What'd you say, Gangster?
Oh, Simon, would you ever be a priest?
What up, GG?
We got Lupin coming to us live from the wind tunnel that they use to test vehicle aerodynamics inside of. Hey, how's it going,
you.
Lupin? I didn't know that you were in China at the Mitsubishi factory. How's it
Hey,
going
how's
over there,
how's
man?
AT&T treating you, buddy? How's that service coming?
Hi, Lupin, how are you? Yeah.
Thank you, gay lesbian announcer and dent head. I appreciate the feedback, and you guys. Thank you.
I mean, it doesn't take a genius to realize that you're like currently broadcasting from inside of a jet engine
Gangster
right now.
Gangster Ghost, don't mute his. He muted his mic.
Oh my god, he's currently being targeted by a heat-seeking missile right now. Do you hear that?
Hold on,
in the background?
Hold on, everybody.
Take evasive maneuvers. Deploy the flares, Claudio. Deploy
The
the
Lupin gun.
No,
They're playing Lupin gun.
having an IQ below room temperature makes me impenetrable.
Makes it really difficult to operate
Exactly.
a jet fighter. I know that. I don't know why they put you in one.
The heat-seeking missiles can't target me.
You know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I'm always good. I'm way better than you.
I mean, that's definitely not true. I mean,
Yeah,
even
right.
you didn't even believe that, Claudio. That fake ass bravado you just used there,
you're just
bro.
so
Come on.
cringe. You're so cringe. We
Bro,
don't call you
you're
a
the one
Canadian
that
lesbian
goes
for
and
nothing.
acts like he doesn't care. And
We
then
don't
makes
call
live
you a
streams talking
Canadian
about how
lesbian for nothing.
you know, he's lucky that I would be petty enough to spend a few $100
Give him a hiccup. Did you just give Lupin a hiccup?
Yeah, that's all he has.
You need to
You
do
don't
more
care.
hiccuping. More hiccuping, I demand it.
Hey, Dustin, how's the indica treating you?
The indica, it's actually doing really well, bro. It keeps me calm.
Could have fooled me.
Can you? Oh, come on! You could have said something more spiteful than that. You know, that's what I love about Claudio. He's so predictable because he
Maybe
tries to
try
come
and
up with the
switch to
most
sativa.
spiteful
Maybe
thing that he
sativa will
possibly
actually
can
calm you down.
every single time that he like has a choice on like, should I act like
you
a
guys are so
normal
fucking
human
boring.
being when I
All right,
converse with
GG.
Then why did you come on here, Claude? Claudio, why did you come on here if we're boring?
Because, Dustin Buck, your witchcraft grandma summoned me.
Because that's all
Did you,
I'm
dude? Don't
He
even.
put a salt
I'm
circle
just
on
gonna
it.
try to, I'm
Bro,
just gonna try
dude.
to make Dustin upset right now because that's all.
She read me
that's all
three
I
passages.
got
She
because
read
I
three
don't have
passages of the
anything better to do. I can't
Necronomicon.
have anything that's worthwhile.
I'll fucking knock you in your face piece, dude.
What you gonna do about it?
Bro, like, you're
What
just
you gonna
This is
do?
all he's got, bro. This is literally all he's got. Don't worry about it, Dustin. Dustin. Hey, Dustin.
Dustin is a Moranu.
Face off.
Dustin.
Dustin, you ain't got nothing on me, bro. Quit trying.
Don't worry about him, bro. He's literally just trying to be an internet tough guy right now. All he's capable of doing is trying to rile you up right now to try and get a reaction. Yeah, show up. I've given you my address. I've literally given you my address. Then show up. Show up, bro. Show up. Show up. Show up. Yeah, show up.
Oh my god.
Show up. How about you come and be
You're
about
gonna
it?
get knocked out
How about
so
instead
quick.
of sitting there in your freaking car getting driven by your parent like you're a third grader on your way to softball practice?
The heaviest thing
Like
you
a
lift
third
all day
grader
is a
on his
cream
way to
puff.
softball practice
And
for
a
being
12,
driven by your
12
dad.
ounce can of beer. That's the heaviest curl you do. Shut the
You're in the
fuck up,
passenger
you.
seat right now. You're not even driving right now. Turn your camera around.
I'm not
Turn the
driving
camera
right
around. Yeah, you're not driving.
right now.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you're not driving. You're like a third grader getting picked up from his
I'm
dad
just-
from softball practice because
Dude,
you don't drive. It's already been
if you
established
just
that you
shut
don't
up.
drive. No, it's been well established that you
just
don't
shut
drive.
up. I know,
So with
that's
that
one of
in
your
mind, right, you got to go
Yeah, you
and
see the whole trailer
understand
back there full
that
of
you don't have
stuff?
an argument besides just trying to piss people off on the internet. That's all you got, bro. That's all you've had from the beginning.
All you do. That's all you,
You
do
know,
with
it's
Canadian
really funny how you call
episodes.
Dustin a dent head. Meanwhile, you look
guys
like
are
you've got a
boring me
freaking
already.
unibrow for a ridge line on top of that absolute ruin of a head that you got right there, bro. It's just tragic. Is really what it is, you know. You see,
can't even
there's
come
all
up
you
with his
see.
own original
You
shit.
see. You see, this is why your channel's losing all its subscribers. He can't help but be negative at the end towards Gigi. Gigi did nothing wrong that entire time during that entire exchange. But Lupin can't help but say the most spiteful, the most negative, condescending thing that he possibly can to everyone that comes into contact with him that doesn't just immediately bow to his whims and agree with him on everything. Because his stupid Mr. Clean reject ass freaking cue ball forehead can't comprehend the fact that nobody cares about his channel whatsoever. His channel has never been relevant. And it's funny how Lupin is currently a never was is going to Gigi and calling him a has-been. Okay, never was. I don't think that we're going to exactly take advice from you, who's ran a failboat channel, who even your freaking dad can't muster up the courage to say he's proud of or cares about on more than a bi-monthly basis when he comes on and provides you with a pity like, you sad excuse of a human being. Like, holy shit, Dustin. It's just tragic watching this guy ruin his life in slow motion. It really is, because each and every single time that he comes on and wastes his time and energy just trying to get negativity out of people, trying to make everybody desperately as just angry with the world as he is, as miserable and lonely and frustrated with life, because surely it has to be everyone else's fault, Dustin. It can't be Claudio's fault. It's everyone else's fault why his life is as more horrible and miserable and myopic and messed up as it is. It's not.
Correct.
Live he's trying to put everybody else down and make you all pissed off and try and down talk Logan, even though he gave him the platform to come on and grace us with his absolute ruin of a head to begin with. So, you know, with all of that in mind, Claudio, I think this channel is going to keep going just how it is, with or without your lump of a face present on it. All right? How does that sound?
I mean, I don't know how someone who's been betrayed by almost every single person that he considers a friend.
Like, every single person that he associates with, barring, I think, Stump, this guy has had problems with. This guy has had issues with. This guy has always had to make trouble. You see, I triggered him so bad that he had to pipe up in the side chat. He usually acts like he isn't here when he leaves, but I triggered him so much by speaking the truth. I was going to say truth to power, but you're not exactly speaking truth to power when you're punching down. Yeah, like punching down is not speaking truth to power, but how can you not punch down when the guy is doing nothing but desperately trying to punch up at you? You've got to eventually take out the fly swatter and deal with the problem.
You can't let him be little brother forever. He's got to grow up at some point.
Doesn't grandma recommended page 69 out of the Necrocon city the Mechanomicum page 69 out of the Mechanominon, sitting in a circle of salt while smoking strawberry runs. Have you tried it? I can't say I have. I can't say that I have. Then again, I also haven't tried sitting in the back of an Arby's parking lot in 3:48 in the morning, passing out in a puddle of my own vomit, because that was all I was capable of mustering out of my life. I also haven't tried that, Claudio. So I know for a fact you have. Could you tell us how that worked out, buddy? Why don't you come back on and tell us all about that experience, you failboat of a human being?
Oh, guess who's here?
Hello.
Claudio? Hey, Claude!
Not just Claude, not Claudio.
No, yeah, it's just
you know how Gigi has a good AJ and an evil AJ. This is the good Claude. This is the good Claude, not the evil Claudio.
This is the good Ash.
That's right.
Oh, no. Has Lupin been on the show or something?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know, in one of his desperate attempts at trying to make himself relevant in a world where he's overwhelmingly looked over and brushed over, which is really an impressive feat. To brush over somebody that you can see from space is not an easy feat. But it happens every single day. He's beneath the notice of everyone, which once again, the fact that you're as large as the Empire State Building, you think you wouldn't be beneath anyone's notice whatsoever. But surely enough, there he is being ignored by everyone around him. The only place that he's able to grasp at the last desperate breaths of relevance is by coming on the channel of somebody who's nice enough to allow him on, only to naysay and downplay and try to discredit the good name and good nature of that person on his way out, like the spiteful, angry, disheveled excuse of a quote-unquote man that he is. Goodness gracious me. If there was an opposite of envy, oh wait, there is an opposite of envy. It's complete apathy, and that's what Claudio experiences on a daily basis until he comes on here and forces people to pay attention to him. You know, kind of like a child who, you know, they made a really crude stick figure drawing of something and think that it's like the Mona Lisa, and they try to like shove it in their parents' face. Mommy, look at this. Look at this. It's so great. Pay attention to me. And you're like, not right now, Timmy. And then you just get louder and you start screaming and you're flapping your arms and you're breaking furniture. That's Claudio, typically,
Well,
you know, on a daily basis.
In a way, his parents haven't helped. I mean, do you remember that one where he just swore and effity, and then that's what's his name? Who's his father?
Yeah, hip hop.
Hip hop comes on. That's legendary broadcast.
That's gotta be the most iconic thing I've ever seen out of anyone. You are the most legendary broadcaster that I've ever seen. He's like, thanks, Dad. I really appreciate it. At least you, because you're morally obligated to care about me. At least you care about me.
Oh my goodness. God.
He really just loves the abuse. That's what it has to be. It really does have to be that when he doesn't have the change in his parents' couch cushions to go through and spend, like, get humiliated by some dominatrix. This is what he does in order to get his rocks out. He really just must have like a humiliation fetish of some kind. Because why else does he keep coming on here and just getting absolutely obliterated day in and day out if you don't love the abuse at a certain point? Maybe we should cut him off. Maybe the merciful thing would be to just cut him off from his supply. I think that we've like created a problem. Yes.
You're saying merciful.
I think it would be merciful. Yes.
I that's like cutting like cold turkey. No, we gotta wean him off. That would be merciful. What you're talking about is like locking him up in a room from his heroin addiction just to see how loud he can scream.
Kind of like the 1.5 gallons of Everclear that he chugs down on a daily basis. You can't just like get him off of that cold turkey because he might literally die from like
the withdrawals will kill him. Yes, you gotta.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah, that's what you're describing is not very merciful. Okay.
Okay. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about that fully. Thank you, Dr. Dustin. I appreciate your clarification on that. Your clinical opinion has been noted. And with that being said, I'll tell you what, Claudio, I will roast you once every 2 weeks starting now. Okay, you'll get one every 2 weeks, or alternatively I could like passively aggressively snipe at you once every week. That's your choice. You have the choice between either just getting completely obliterated once every 2 weeks or just me just kind of like passive aggressively sniping at you about once every week. It's up to you.
So there is no option to be left alone, just to be berated at a particular rate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, his parents have already been paying me like the full rate. It's not like I can just cut him off anyway, right?
It's all like you've already deep-throated the mom, like...
I mean, like, his parents literally pay me to pay attention to him, Dustin. Like, they literally, like, Hip-Hop Anon comes to me once every month, and he's like, Aiden, here you go, buddy. Here's your one-time monthly payment of $500.
I can't tell if you're joking with me right now, and that kind of scares me. It kind of scares me. I mean... There's ethical principles here, but I'm actually kind of wondering if they apply because it's Lupin. You know?
That's true, Missing Mod. Think about the little victims out there, just alone surviving on Lupin's likes. I do need to think about that. Think about all of those racist hate channels on YouTube that won't get their interactions out of Claudio if he's not around to give them their interaction. So he does contribute to the world. He does help provide entertainment to us.
Air quotes contribute.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you know, even freaking Adolf Hitler made the Autobahn, man, all right? Like, you gotta have a positive contribution somewhere, all right?
Right.
And that's what I appreciate, you know, looking at the positive, trying to get the positives out of negative people like him, you know, like trying to see something, trying to see him in a light where he might actually be capable of benefiting the world. And when I call him a walrus in a David Attenborough voice, when he's lounging out in the pool, and I go, notice now the walrus basking in the Texas sun, unaware of the cameraman nearby. Truly, I say, a wonderful testament to nature's beauty, and also, might I say, its horror that it was willing to grace us with such a monstrosity. You know, when I do that and people laugh at that, you know, something positive is being made out of the utter vortex of hatred and spitefulness that is Claudio. And that just makes me a little happier, you know?
You're like Pat Aiden of the normal.
That's great. It makes me
Pat
sleep.
Aiden over here.
It makes me sleep a little sounder at night, you know? It really does.
Oh, man. I used to call Ryan freaking Robin Williams. Now I'm going to start thinking about calling you Patch Aiden.
By the way, I just want to address really quick, like, now that, like, Lupin is, like, not just been roasted, he's literally been made into, like, one of the Hiroshima victims that you can literally only see their shadow of from, like, the nuclear blast, like, etching the shadow of their existence into the side of a building. That's basically what Claudio is right now. So I figure with that being the case, we could move on and pretend to take seriously the claim he made at the very end before he left and like his passive regret. He said, this is why your channel's losing all of its subscribers, GG. So let's take a look really quick. Gangster Ghost, 246 subscribers, no loss in subscribers last I checked. That's actually, he's been steadily gaining subscribers quite frequently. Let's go to his live video section here because that's where he does most of the content on his channel. Let's sort by popular. So if we sort by popular, most popular video of all time live video was streamed 3 days ago.
And it was, no, I thought it would have been me singing too.
No, we've got it even more recent. The most popular live video on Gigi's channel ever was 3 days ago. It got 451 views. Let's check a couple other ones. 435 from 2 months ago. 425 from 2 months ago. Oh, next one, 412 from 3 weeks ago. So we've got a whole bunch of these, even just a couple more. Yep, 396 from 3 weeks ago. 387 from 2 weeks ago. So the most popular videos on Gigi's channel have all been recent videos. So what was that? Sorry, about how like Gigi's channel is like irrelevant now and like nobody cares about him. Like even you don't buy that narrative, right, Claudio? Like even you are smart enough to realize that bigger number do not equal smaller amount of success, right? Or have I overestimated your capabilities? Maybe I have. I don't know.
Any estimation of his capabilities would be an overestimation.
Aiden, have you seen the Blackadder where Blackadder is teaching Baldric math? Because that's like what I think of Lupin would be like.
That's him when he tries to compare his number of fake subscribers to the number of views he gets on his video.
Exactly. Dear, the fake subscribers is a terrible thing. And because it doesn't translate to views, it's like that other outfit, which I won't mention, but the initials are PGs. and they're just declining, and half the shows don't actually happen. And when they do happen, they get sort of 7 sub people watch, 2 or 3 of which are their own people.
I believe you're referring to Pagan's Guys Mysteries.
Ah, yes.
Yes, Pagan's
Yes.
Guys Mysteries. That's correct. Yeah, yeah, that's the channel.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that was, known
They
as
get
their
very
name.
good.
Sorry, there's somebody in the side chat that's trying to get their dosage of humiliation. I've committed to not providing that for either 2 weeks or 1 week. We can do a 2-week plan or a 1-week plan. That's all I'm going to say to you in the side chat right now. I'm not going to give you what you want because I know that that's only going to contribute to your problem. So rather than feeding you negative attention, I'm going to tell you that there are several helplines that are available for you. There's resources that you can get a hold of that can help get you in a better place. I really do hope that you can take the time to wean yourself off of this weird humiliation fetish that you have, because it's not okay. It's actually quite destructive, not only to your life, but the lives of people around you. And just being humiliated so utterly on such a regular basis is not good for your mental health. So I really do hope that you get help and stop trying to get humiliated so frequently. And with that being said, I do think that I am going to head out of here. I had a really good time.
No,
Much
stay
love,
on.
Aiden. It's good
I
talking
want
to
to
you,
hear. I want to hear you doing some Terry and Ken. My day isn't complete without you doing a Terry.
We're like the 3 big of the car auto industry. We got, we got like Claude represents Chevy because Chevy was originally French. You represent Ford.
Oh, don't make me Ford. Don't make me Ford.
And I'm Dodge.
Oh, whatever. That's a bunch of
Get all Dodge. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I'm just, in the interests of not throwing down with Dustin in the middle of the stream, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to wish all of you a good day.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he caught on to my plan. I was trying to provoke him to stay.
I've thought of a scenario for you. Kent is trying to persuade Terry to come and run the hen house at DAL.
Yes,
and
okay.
Terry doesn't want to say no, but she doesn't want to say yes because she's getting married. So, but they need a married woman to instill moral virtue into those hen house girls.
That's
Aiden, you gotta do an impression of me, a little one.
I don't know what you want me to do an impression of exactly, but hey, hello everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Doing pretty good over here. Just making sure that the buildings that I live around are earthquake sound and that they don't collapse every single time that they hear my baritone voice. Just overcome them. They had to install braces in the buildings to make sure that they didn't rumble themselves apart. So yeah, that's it's another day in the life of Sandman.
Nice.
I love you, Aiden, man. I hope you have a good day.
Sandman out here. Sandman's one of these people who's trying to tear the ministry apart, all right? And he's one of the men, and I know you can't handle the men, Terry, because you're a woman, all right? You're a woman, and, as a woman, you're not able to deal with menfolk. But what I can have you do, Terry, if you come to DAL, is you can come and look over the hen house, all right? We have this area of DAL where all the women get together, and they all congregate, and we need one woman to keep them in line, all right? Anytime that one of those women have independent thoughts, anytime one of these women are like, oh, maybe I should be allowed to drive without my husband's permission. Oh, maybe I should be allowed to, have money that I'm able to spend without asking my husband whether I'm able to spend it or not. We need you there, Terry. Keep them in line.
Well, it really just depends, Dr. Hoven, because I'm actually getting married very soon here, and that sounds like a lot of work, keeping women in line, I usually all that I do every day is just like read a book into a camera in front of a bunch of people. It's like a lot easier than trying to like say that women can't do stuff. Like, what do you even mean? What are you talking about right now? Well, when I'm talking about quote unquote, I don't appreciate your language, by the way, first and foremost. But what I'm quote unquote talking about, Terry, is you coming here and making sure that the hen house is kept in line, all right? And if you don't come down here and do that, then how do we know that your soul is even saved? How do we even know that, Terry? Well, I know that my soul is saved because I went to a building and there was a guy in that building and he dunked me in a pool of water and then he said like, "It's all good now, girl." And I was like, "Okay." And then I left and everything's been good now. So you get Claude. I'm sorry. This joke has ran its course.
Aiden,
It's
Aiden, for
very
the
good. I'm
love of
just
God,
wondering if she
dude.
was, if those girls that wear white when he dunks them in the water, they might have to watch out for, straying eyes. Yeah. Like the poor girl in the bed that he had to raise from the bed, not raise from the dead, and he threw water over. Remember that one?
Too talented, bro. Too talented.
I love Gigi so much. Lupin is trying to get himself reestablished as the center of attention in the side chat. And then he's like, have a good day when that doesn't work. And instead of saying anything negative back at him, Gigi is just like, have a good day, Lupin.
What do you guys think?
What'd you do? What'd you do, Dustin? Show us what you did.
Well, okay, this is a finished product.
Nice.
And this is an unfinished product by comparison, so you can see what I did.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. And here's another finished product over here, Field 3.
Wow, so you've been...
That's a little more complete finished product, but oh yeah, dude, I've been busting my cheeks all day today. With that booty chatter, that maple syrup.
Is it cold there? Is it cold outside there? Or is it
No, it's actually really warm today. It's really nice. No rain, nothing.
beautiful day? Yeah.
It's pretty warm out here as well. I'm gonna probably head off here and go spend some time outside. But no, it was good. It was good. I got to hang out with my friends and I got to do an autopsy of a Hiroshima victim. So that was an interesting stream. Have a good one, everybody.
Have a great day, man. Much love. Hiroshima, huh?
That's right. Well, he got so thoroughly nuked.
Was it a cadaver?
No. Like I said, it was one of those shadows you find on the side of the building. There's not even. that's about all that was left.
To be fair, Lupin is the equivalent of a crash dummy. So, I mean, cadaver is kind of accurate.
Have a good one, guys.
That was evil. I'm going to hell for that, Aiden. I'll see you down there. Keep a seat warm for me, buddy.
You don't have to go there, Dustin. Just listen to Father Sammy. Right, Father Sammy?
Yeah.
Father Sammy.
Father Sandman.
Bring us a dream. Bum, bum, bum. Mr. Sandman. Bring us a dream.
Dream.
But Sammy, are you the patron saint of sand?
Yes.
Oh.
I am.
Are you sure you're not the patron saint of cross-dressing saintness?
I still think he is.
Dustin thinks I am, yeah.
Yeah, I still think you are.
Think about that.
I do. I think about the reason I say that. I think about all of that, bro. And you don't seem to be alleviating my suspicions. You just seem to be confirming them.
Oh, you mean like I confirmed it by saying, yeah, you're right, or?
I mean, you could put it that way if that's what makes you feel comfortable.
No. I like everyone to just think whatever they want.
But
yeah.
Dustin Man versus the Sane.
But if anyone got me right in terms of who I am, is Dustin.
Oh, okay.
Not the cross-dressing thing, but everything else he says about.
I might be off about the cross-dressing thing. That's a possibility. You got to leave a little room to be wrong, you know.
No, but everything else you said about me is right.
Satanist? You're not a Satanist.
No, I mean everything he called me or what I am and all that stuff. That he's all right about that.
Oh, like what?
Well, you're a moron. You're stupid. You're
It takes
uneducated.
stupid people. It takes stupid and uneducated people to recognize stupid and uneducated people, my friend.
So that all that is right. You got that right.
Where the fuck did I leave it?
Well, sorry, everybody. You want to come on the show at 7, Same Man?
Are you shutting us down?
Yeah, because we're gonna have a show at 7, I think.
All right,
Okay.
man. I'll catch
So
you on the
shut it
flip
down.
side. I need to find some stuff anyway.
Okay.
All right, later.
Thank you, Dustin, for joining.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you
Take
another
care.
time. GG.
Take care. Same. Can I talk to you after the show?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Later.
Later.